People Be State, number one, Peanut 411. Hello, it's getting serious tonight, everybody. Trinity, hello. It's getting serious tonight. It's getting really serious tonight, it looks like. Tammy, good evening. Yes. All right, so I'm still looking for stuff. I haven't really settled down on anything. We have views from every city in the nation pretty much, though. As you just saw, the Capitol building, the Rotunda in the bottom left-hand corner, in the top right-hand corner is Atlanta. The top center or the top left-hand corner, is Atlanta. Top center is Atlanta. Bottom right is Bakersfield. The top right is going to be Charlotte. And I can't remember where this one was exactly, but this one was someplace too. So these are all live feeds as they are going right now. Yes, Houston, Atlanta, San Jose. It is everywhere. I'm trying to cover everything that I can find. Peanut, Charlotte is in front of you in the top right hand. News Now South Florida, what's up? How you doing? Hey, Sean. Hey, M-Star, how you doing? Thank you, Tammy. I try to get everything I can for everybody. Here we go, into it again tonight. So I'm going to be in and out. You guys got the chat too. Here, I'm going to add the stream link really quick for if anybody wants to get in. And let me throw the banner up because we need that so we can go. And do you guys have any scanner feed that you would like to listen to start? Church of Nothing, thank you for coming back. Appreciate it. Tomorrow, apparently it has been told, then heard through the grapevine that there will be protests all over Tampa tomorrow also. So we may not have this type of coverage tomorrow. We will probably be live on there is probably what we're going to be. I
don't know what his goal was.
Oh, thank you, Peanut. You're mine. Which one, News Now? I don't have to get rid of any of the streams. Okay, so the voices that you're hearing are from Atlanta, some from Charlotte, DC also. GA, how you doing? No, if somebody comes up, I don't have to lose a screen or anything. We can keep it just like this. We can all talk. I got this down, News Now. This is down. Hey, Leslie, how you doing? Triple Z, great to see you back. Do enjoy it. Thank you. All right, so like I said, if you guys want a scanner, if you guys want to hear a city's force playing in the background of this along with it, put it into the chat and let me know. And the one with the most votes gets the put up under and rides here as a scanner feed for now. I know, I saw that, GA. I was getting ready to do this. That's why I didn't text you back. That's right, News Now South Florida, so... Yes, Peanut 411, Houston. It is all over the country in almost every major city, I guess is the best way to put it. If it's a major city, there's something brewing inside of that major city right now. I don't believe I can find a National Guard scanner Church of Nothing. I may be able to do it with the SDR radio equipment that I have, but that would only be local to where I am here. So I don't think I can do that. And I know the other night when they came into Minneapolis, the National Guard shut down the city police force's scanner and you couldn't hear. So Peanut wants Houston scanner. Is that what you want? Peanut is the Houston scanner. Ooh, one of them's only coming out of her right channel. I wonder which one that one is. Maybe it's this one. Hang on here. Let me see if I can find which one this one is for you guys. It's so loud. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Now, one thing that I did have here also that I don't know if you guys want to see, we also have the complaint. The officer was arrested. They arrested him, so I have the complaint here in case you guys want to see that. And then I'm also going to be doing a video on a Mr. Trump signing some social media stuff here. He signed himself an executive order right here, and then that evening, Twitter hit him after he signed that order. So that's going to be something else that you guys are going to want to stick into too and see, because that's going to be some developing information that's going to be going on with what's hitting that and what's going on with that. Yes, they were pushing back the cops. Smashed it. Like, thank you. Okay, so I have a couple of things that I need to get together, so I'm going to go off mic for just a second. I'll be watching the chat. I need to get a couple of more feeds and a couple of more things up. Did we decide on a scanner or anything like that yet? Atlanta, fire by CNN. Yes, they were burning a flag in front of CNN earlier today, I saw. Thank you for pounding that thumbs up. I appreciate that, you guys. It does help me out. It helps the channel out. It'll boost it up to where they'll feed it out more in their beautiful, wonderful AI that they've got. And we can get some more in here. Thank you. Oh, might have just lost Breitbart. Okay, I'll be right back on mic, everybody. I'm watching the chat, though.
So they're starting to arrest protesters. I'm going to go try and find an instance of that happening. So, Christy, we got to get more people on the line. Like, you want people? A lot of powerful women just out here. I gotta fall back. I gotta try and find some water. I was having a hard time breathing a minute ago. I'm gonna go try and find a bottle of water real quick. I'm gonna bring you guys back up here in just a second. I'm not going to stop recording just in case something happens. What? My car? Apparently they got somebody yoked up against my car, arrested, and I can't even go see because now they got the line of police here. Listen here, CMPD. If you ruin my car in any way whatsoever, I'm gonna sue. Okay, that's it. Moving on. I'm gonna go try and find that bottle of water.
Yep. I made the capital decision. We're going to listen to Atlanta Scanner for right now.
Your call is going to be 2448 Cheshire Bridge Road Northeast. 2448 Cheshire Bridge Road Northeast.
Do you think if I ask politely, they'll let me go lock it? Well, I mean, the doors are locked, but the console's not. I don't think they're going to lock it. All right, I'm going to go back and try and find the water.
I'm at the Valero gas station. Call advising a male followed him and assaulted him with ice cream. Call is going to be a black male wearing a white shirt, blue jeans. The purpose is going to be a black male wearing a black shirt, black pants. Last seen walking towards the expressway on Cheshire Bridge. I was standing outside requesting to be come on.
105 radio. Can you have a check out?
Okay, the one that's coming up now is going to be Omaha, I believe.
Marietta Street.
I believe this is live in Omaha right now.
Drive, Northwest, across Marietta Street. Got an officer down.
Hey, Tattoo Cupcake.
Let me inside the scene.
Okay, that's allowed. Let's bring their volume down just a little bit. There, how's that? That better for everybody? Catherine, thank you. I needed to get some rest so I could go all night and all day tomorrow, probably. Yes, CNN was a huge fail at their staged arrest. Agreed. That was crazy today that they arrested them, though. I can't believe that. That was just as I was going to sleep this morning. And thank you for everybody who informed me about that, too.
1301 OT, you can pull it in 4 by pounds.
Oh, look at that. I brought that new feed from Omaha up and it dropped down. How about that one? Okay, so let's see if we can find another one here. Here's another one at Atlanta. Atlanta seems to be the...
EMS is not.
Are you still on Atlanta?
They just called this an unlawful scene, telling people to leave immediately.
Hey, go ahead.
Here's another one from Atlanta here. Let me get this one set up for everybody.
Atlanta, I mean, route. I'll be going with an escort for engine settle.
1301 OT. Copy a person down, Margaret and Lakewood. Bring and receive EMS.
Give me 4 right back down.
1301 OT, I got
It's going to be Med 1. Med 1.
EMS 4 clear on Med 1.
51-year-old male about
GA, how you doing?
All right, I figured I'd shoot the shit with you.
Yeah, come on in. Cool, yeah. Come on in. News Now Houston is live. Okay, Sam reports. I want to try and shy away from as many YouTube channels as I can. And I want to get some of the other feeds out of other people and stuff that people aren't seeing so much on YouTube and things like that. Hello, Lotus Wolf. I mean, if it comes down to it, and we don't have any other YouTube channels that we can see, then I'll go with the YouTube channels. But publicizing them and letting everybody know that they're live, and if you want to send people over to them, I'm more than happy with that, so that you can go see those feeds in those areas too, because I can only get like 6 or so on here. I mean, right, GA? It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah, it's already kind of hard to see what's going on in each one. You have to. I mean, I'm on my phone. I was thinking about putting my TV too.
Here, let me turn the scanner down just a little bit.
It's not like she said somebody got hit with ice cream on the scanner.
She might have. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad now, is it? That's a little bit quieter, isn't it? For some reason, the scanner page is jumping around like there's something wrong with it. Hang on, let me restart it. Okay, there. Now, I'm not sure. Can you tell GA that there's one stream in one ear and another set of information in another ear? Like, one of these streams is only broadcast on the right side. It's weird, isn't it? Okay, we lost another one. Let me find another one here.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna put some headphones in, brother, and see if I can pay attention.
Okay. Yes, Unicorn Riot is on right now.
All right, I got one in.
I'm trying to find a second one other than Unicorn Riot.
Yeah, I forgot when I do StreamYard on the phone, it only goes into one ear for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I do it on the laptop. It doesn't do that, though.
Okay, it looks like Omaha is back up in Lexington, Kentucky, too. Let's see what Lexington, Kentucky has.
Let's see here.
Yeah, we'll get Lexington on here now. We have Atlanta, Charlotte, Bakersfield, Omaha, I think, maybe Omaha, Atlanta. We had Atlanta. We get in Kentucky right now. Louisville, Kentucky, or Lexington, Kentucky is coming up right now. And the Atlanta scanner was playing in the background. There it is. Okay, there. All right, there. So we have cities from all over the country. Oh, we got another live video that just got paused. That one was Atlanta also, I think. We'll give that one a minute to see if that one comes back up. If not, we'll change.
I got you up on the big screen at my dad's.
It's much better on that.
Oh, yeah. I can see what's going on for sure there.
Rate 34.
All right, let's see what we can find here. This is supposed to be Columbus, Ohio. So I'm going to get this one ready in case that other stream doesn't come back up from Atlanta.
So is this a mix of Facebook and YouTube and...
I have one YouTube channel on right now, and it's an NBC News feed out of Atlanta. And then every other feed is all through Facebook right now. But I'm also looking through Periscope and Twitter and some other, no-name ones too. So,
Gotcha.
okay, so this is Columbus. I'm going to get ready here. I'm going to bring Columbus up now. Oh, thank you. Oh, no. Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
One more game.
Yes. Oh.
Uh-oh, you've gone incognito.
I have gone incognito. Okay, so this is supposed to be Columbus, Ohio, right here that's coming up on the screen. Okay, so we've got East Coast and West Coast on here now. All right, let me pop back over here. It does, doesn't it, Tattooed Cupcake? All right, I'm back onto the chat now. I can see the chat with everybody. Here, let me throw the invite link in again in case anybody else wants to jump in here with GA and I and have a chit chat about what's going on and while we're watching this and giving these feeds to everybody and what's happening here.
Yeah. What a time to be alive, man.
You
what
can
a time
if you want to. It is. You did hear that Pepsi can open.
Lion One, I do see you down there in the chat. I'm scrolling up through the chat now, so.
There's so many yes, you Wally, there are tons and tons and tons of live streams. I've got GA is in here, GA the Gladiator is in here, and I'm trying to go from all over the country right now. If you guys want a specific city, tell me and I'll try and find the specific city that you're looking for that you want. But these ones that I've got up here now seem like they're the hot spots right now. So that's why I've brought these up.
Is that a ghetto bird up there?
Yes, it is.
Or is that the news?
That's the ghetto bird in I think it's Bakersfield, I think is where that one is in California. I think. Peanut was considering driving to Tampa. It's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to be live in Tampa tomorrow. So unless I can get Miss Eyes to run this stream like this tomorrow night, I will not be having this stream tomorrow night. It will be an actual live feed from me tomorrow night.
Yeah, my pops was asking if we were going to go out there. I said, I'm sure somebody will, but I don't know if, I wasn't necessarily planning on borrowing his car to go out there.
Right. You're welcome, Lion One. Thank you for being here also.
Save the humans in here. I keep having to jump back and forth between the chat and Tattooed Cupcake. I see you in there too.
You need to do that.
I see Bread Dream 7777. Bruno.
You need to have your thing off and your avatar on. Let me see if you have it right.
Who are you talking to?
Special K.
Oh, they're trying to get in?
Yeah.
I thought she was talking to me like I accidentally turned the camera on.
So, no, you're okay. All right, so now we're going to add... Oh, it's going to get echoey for me.
So I need to go out there?
Nope. I just need to mute my mic, and then everybody can hear through yours, because you're echoing back.
So should I?
No, yeah, you'd have to. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be the only way. Sorry. Okay, so if I unmute that mic now there's Special K is with us now also.
Tight work. Hi, Special K.
Hello.
Yep, there we go. Yes, headphones is a savior.
So am I causing any echo now?
Nope, no echoes now.
What? You Wally in the house. Narbor in the house.
Oh, she dropped out.
So I saw Trump did tweet that he would be sending in the National Guard if necessary, or like the federal. Said something about like when the lootings start is when the shootings start. I don't get how they don't flag those comments on social media where people incite violence, but when people criticize them, they delete and hide all the comments.
Well, it seems like that they're not allowed to do that very much anymore. I don't know though, because they hid Trump's comment last night.
They do it all the time, man.
Yeah, there was people that did that last night in the chat, and I removed their comment because I'm not going to have. I wasn't going to have people inciting violence like that. I don't know why they're protecting CNN.
Save the humans. Don't be starting any shit tonight now.
Yeet.
Won't start none, won't be none.
Well, that doesn't make it any fun.
So they lost 2 precincts last night.
Oh, they burnt another one down too?
They burnt 2 of them down last night in total.
Wow.
Yep. In Minneapolis. Tear gas in Houston. Some guy started a bulldozer and had been left on the street overnight. Oh, really? All right, so let me look for a feed out of Houston right now, other than one that's on YouTube, and let me see if I can find something from Houston that's going on. Atlanta,
Did you mention what happened today in Tampa?
No. GA can talk about that if he wants to. He's the one that found the story in the first place.
What happened? I shared that video and I still never watched it, so I didn't get a date, time, and all that kind of stuff.
No.
No. I just saw it and shared it, but I never watched it. But it was whatever I can't really try to pop out of here and see if I can locate it. I forget that sometimes some apps will let me run 2 of on the phone.
Some won't, yeah.
Why are we blessing Save the Human's heart? He's just a pot stirrer. He likes getting Mr. Eyes in trouble.
All right, I found a feed in Houston. But y'all need
I know,
to
where
decide
is
which
Trinity?
feed I'm going to drop off. So do you want me to drop the California feed off for now and put that one in? Trinity was in here. Trinity was in at the start.
I haven't seen her in a while. At the beginning, I seen her, but I haven't seen her in a while.
All right.
Thank
the
you,
link
Crown.
the link I just shared in the chat is the okay, I got this figured out now where I can watch the whole chat and still be in here and not have to worry about nothing.
Yeah, you can just there's buttons on the bottom of your app. Or at least there just was on Special Case.
Well, yeah, I got it. I just have to back out of it a certain way. But yeah, that was the video that I shared with you guys. That's the protest supposed to be going on in Tampa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's going to be tomorrow, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
And I believe it was the Temple Terrace Police Department shot and killed a woman today in front of the Temple Terrace City Hall.
And that was the sister of the terrorist guy, right?
That was the sister of an alleged man that was arrested for an alleged terroristic plot that he was planning to commit.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about the legend.
We might tonight, Lotus Wolf. I don't know.
You see Karen right here. Here she is. Hello.
Okay, it looks like this feed just was interrupted in Atlanta. So maybe we'll switch that Atlanta feed to Houston because we have other Atlanta feeds up and running. So let's get into another city now. And this one is supposed to be live. Not that I've seen yet. Okay, there we go.
Oh, Peanut's seeing the chat everywhere. It's in big letters, huh, Peanut? I need big letters for my blind ass.
Yeah, I'm literally watching it on a big screen, and then I have the YouTube chat in my hand now, but I'm on
StreamYard. Yeah,
StreamYard. Yeah, I got it all kind of figured out now.
Yep.
Now I just need to plug this damn thing in and let my phone get 1,000 degrees because that's the only thing that StreamYard does and the phone get hot.
Hey, eyes, can I pull the YouTube one out on the TV out here?
Yes, you could. You could pull the videos that, if you brought the channel up on YouTube out there, you could watch it out there on the thing.
All right, I might have to exit out of this to do that, though.
Okay. We lost another live video. That one, I'm not sure where that one was. Well, let's see. I wonder. All right, that one's. Where's that sound coming from? Where is that coming from? That's coming from this feed, I think. Oh, no, wait. Okay, that's the right ear feed right there. Is that? No. Oh, they're moving them back in Charlotte. Okay, so that feed is dead now.
What?
That one is okay. Let me see if I can find us another live one from down there. Luna AZ was wild last night. Really? Oh, GA, hang on. I'll get you the link. I didn't see you dropped out. I'm sorry. Yeah, they're obviously not following curfew. I don't know why. Looks like we lost a scanner feed too. Let's see if I can get that back up. Yep, there we go. We got that back up now.
Ready, raising 3210.
You can go ahead and come right in.
And for further on that call, it's going to be at the KDA management with the hits coming from the second floor. Left motion, there's no further.
Hey there. Chuck just went live.
How that works?
Yep. Okay, Chuck just went live, huh? Maybe I can find Chuck's. I don't know, though. I don't so much want to take his YouTube feed, but possibly. Save the humans. I am not at all. I'm just kind of busy right now. I'm trying to put some videos up. I'm searching things. I can't watch the chat and do all that all at once. There's
603 to radio. I'm clearing.
All right, I'm not sure where that video is, but there's nothing active in that one.
I'm on
Yeah, I don't know how the hell you're operating.
They will qualify as several shots for her in the area. No further.
All this.
So my unit is right there around Riots.
It's a lot, man. It really is. It is.
Rolling bins,
And jumping around and trying to find, searching.
building P. Baker, silent holders.
Here's another live one out of Atlanta, because Atlanta seems to be kind of.
Already received. Negative.
So,
all right,
like,
yeah,
what
I
are
don't
they
have
doing?
this feed. Copy. What are who doing?
Are they just holding a line for what?
I don't know what they're in front of there in front of Charlotte. I don't know what they're covering in Charlotte. What I can do. All right, so this is supposed to be Atlanta that I just got up for everybody now here also. All right, let me give us some sound on this one, and we can hear what's going on. Oh, that's that woman's right side.
Everybody in the chat saying that CNN headquarters is on fire.
Yeah, maybe where they are, because they were burning flags in front of that place earlier.
Headquarters on fire.
It's CNN headquarters, yeah. Peanut said Fort, yeah.
MSNBC ain't talking about
it. Of course not, right?
Yeah, I just popped my head in the other room to see what he's watching on the news there.
Yeah, Aaron.
What's going on, Rob? Crown 18, T. Eugene, Timmy Carini, Sam reports.
No, they burned down the press, Leslie, and they're going to start messing with us.
Oh, that's this guy's volume.
Yeah, I did see that. Save the Humans. What's going on in Doing Donuts down there in the bottom right? I can't tell like where the noise is coming from though.
Yeah, I can't tell which one it's coming from either. Most of it is the top right-hand side in Charlotte.
Oh, really? I would have guessed
right.
the bottom. I would have guessed the bottom middle is where the noise is coming from.
Nope.
But I see that you got the volume up on it.
Yep, the top right-hand side is where the noise is coming from. Houston PT is gloving up and going to boxing protesters. All right, Sam, let me see if I can find a Houston feed. I think this one right down here is Houston with the mounted horses. Yeah, this is Houston right here with the mounted horses down in the center of the bottom. Hey, Too Lit, how you doing?
Welcome back, Too Lit.
There's one in Chicago going on too.
Outlaw Ninja, you right. This is insane. Absolute craziness. People done lost their minds.
I can't see the chat right now, you guys, so I'm trying to find something from Atlanta that's going on that's live that we can see. We're listening to the Atlanta scanner, though.
Just scrolling down YouTube, if I search George Floyd death protests, to see like Denver,
Yeah,
California.
I'm trying not to pull so much.
Oh
of,
no, I'm not. I'm just
yeah.
saying, like, I don't know where you're pulling from, but I haven't even got on Facebook. I don't even really look for live feeds on Facebook.
No.
Well, I don't search for them personally.
Outlaw, something does need to happen, but I don't think violence is the way to go. I think it's just us standing and uniting against them. You know, nobody needs to get hurt.
What's up, guys? Can you hear me?
What's up, Rob? We can hear you.
Yeah, what up, Rob?
Rob!
How you guys doing? Really sad. I'm really sad about what's going on.
Agreed. Here, I'm going to turn Charlotte down just a little bit. And let me bring that scanner down just a touch more.
Definitely pretty nuts, man.
Peaceful protest will work if there's enough of them.
Yeah, but you always got extremists in these groups.
Okay, there's the one that all the volume's coming from right there, and I think that is in Atlanta, I think.
I mean, for the most part, the majority of them are just kind of standing out there, but you have like little.
Where is the FedEx Forum? Does anybody know where the FedEx Forum is? Can anybody give me that? In the chat?
Forum?
Yep, the FedEx Forum. Where the FedEx Forum is, because that's what's coming up now. There is the FedEx Forum. So that's the one that just replaced.
Yeah, the marching and the chanting and all that.
Yep.
Like,
yep.
Okay, but crazy.
Okay, I'm back. I can see the chat now for the most part. How's Rob's evening going?
Just well. How you doing?
Not bad.
About to burn something. No, I'm playing.
Aha.
I'm about to go burn up some barbecue or something. I don't know. Gotta
okay.
Put
Memphis, Tennessee is that new one that we just put up. Ooh, there's people running in Atlanta right now.
Oh yeah, Atlanta's pretty wild, man. I was watching in Atlanta early, man. They're going pretty wild over there.
We got the scanner. Oh, go ahead, Rob.
I want to ask somebody. Yeah. What's your guys' opinion on the third-degree felony that he's charged with today? Think that's enough? I don't think so.
Oh, the third-degree murder?
Yeah, third-degree murder, man.
I haven't gone out with I haven't gone over the charge yet to find out how
I posted what it is in Florida on Facebook.
Did you?
But yeah, it's it makes it a second-degree felony.
Yeah, it would be a second-degree felony, kind of like aggravated assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, because there's no.
I'm gonna say it now, guys. If somebody wants to bet me money, I say he's gonna get 10 years, and he's just gonna apologize, and he's not gonna see any. He's gonna go to prison, but he's not gonna be in population. He's gonna be a little punk. and he's going to be protected, and stuff like this is going to keep going on. It's not going to end. We think it's going to end. Why? Because we're going to be alive for up to 80, 90 years. It's going to keep going on. Generational. Pretty sad.
You
Though.
think this is just going to keep
Well,
on
and I'm
kicking?
sure there's
Well, what I mean is, there's always going to be a cop that's just a piece of shit, guys. There's always just going to be a cop that
well, that's
puts
what I'm
so much
saying.
emotion
There's
in it,
probably stuff. I'm sorry,
and
Rob.
that's cool, man. Go ahead.
No, I was saying there's probably stuff going on right now that we're not paying attention to or hearing about just because we're paying attention to all this, you know,
Yeah, there
that
actually
we
is.
haven't
Oh, I
found
want to
out
clear
yet.
something up, guys. I want to clear something up. Yesterday, I put up that video where I interrupted the. They were gonna have a press conference outside, and I wasn't gonna leave, and I did my own thing, and they went upstairs. But actually, I will give a shout out to Chief Dugan here in Tampa because I think my voice and many other people's voices are being heard and seen. Because last night when I saw on Fox 13 him use these words, these are the words he used. He said that the citizens of Tampa want a chief that will police the police, and that he's heard that from the citizens of Tampa, and that's what he wants to do. And he wants the body cam. But what's going on is Jane Castor, our former police chief here in Tampa, which is now our mayor, she's using the
Right.
excuse that due to the COVID crisis, that they've spent up the funds that were, there was funding given to the Tampa Police Department to have by the end of 2020 body cams on every officer. And now that she said that's not going to happen, but Chief Dugan even stood up against the chief on this and said that he wants that for every officer. And he even said something that surprised me. He said that he tells his officers, which I mean, I hope he does, but I don't think everybody follows this. But he said he tells his officers, if you feel too emotional, let somebody take over the scene. Or if you see one of the officers being too emotional, to take over the scene. Now we all know that that's jargon. Okay, I'm going to tell you what happened. Okay, I was riding through downtown. I saw a reporter from each news station, and for that fact, I knew that it's planned. It's all planned. The questions that they're asking the chief are planned. It's planned in the fact that there's one cameraman from every news organization here local. So to me, that shows that the police called the media and said, "Hey, we want to speak on this so we can, try to keep citizens calm or something." And I
Well,
mean,
that's how they
I
did
got to
it.
give a shout out
Every
for him to do that. I got to give a shout out for him doing that because nobody's burning shit in the city. But honestly, if that shit was going on here, I'd be down there. Oh, I didn't say I was going to burn nothing, but I'd be down there. Make sure they don't
every
violate our rights.
agency, I'm sure every agency, around the country is trying to speak out against, what happened. I know even here they're acting like it was like this big travesty and it sickened them, and it's like, come on.
Can't find anything on Louisiana, on LA. Cloud, thank you. If I could keep it going constantly all day long, I would. I have to sleep though sometime.
Isn't that what I bought all you those drugs for?
Mhm.
I said, isn't that what I bought all those drugs for?
Right? I have Charlotte in the top right-hand corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna pop an article in the chat from the Lakeland Ledger.
Oh, Lord.
There you go. That
And then I
works.
read one on Newsbreak app where the Haines City police chief spoke out against it too.
Clout, I have a lot of feeds. They're going up and down though. New ones are popping up all the time. So whatever. Send whatever you want. I have Columbus. I have Lexington. I don't have Chicago right now, though, but I have seen Chicago up here. So let me see if I can find Chicago.
The more info, the better.
I'm trying, yeah. Anything you guys want to send me, send me.
Which one of those is Atlanta?
Atlanta is the top left-hand corner, and I believe the top center.
Okay. Have you seen anything else on Tempe?
No, I have not. Okay.
Tempe gets police violence?
No, the city in Arizona. They were in Phoenix last night.
Yeah. There's a good channel out there, Tempe Against Police Violence. He's out every day for years, cop watching.
Okay, I can get an aerial view of Chicago if you guys want an aerial view of Chicago instead of one of the other videos. Here, we'll take the YouTube one out and we'll put the aerial view of Chicago in. There's tear gas going off right there now.
Orthodox, how bad is Jose getting?
Okay, there. Let me get back to the chat quick. Tempe! Right, Toy? San Jose is getting scary. Uh-oh. All right, let me see if I can find San Jose. I don't know if I can. Let's see. Oh, GA popped in and out. Okay, there he goes. He's back now.
Yeah, my dad's sitting here telling me, why don't you use a computer? I'm like, over here.
All right, this may be a better feed from Chicago that I just found. Here is, we're going to actually bring this one up over the one, maybe. Okay, this one's possible. I think that one's old. That one seems old to me. Hang on a second, from Chicago, but this one is kind of important to us locally. Here it is in the bottom left-hand corner. It's going to be going in Pensacola, Florida.
Police! Police!
The link I just shared is Grady Judd's say on everything that happened. He says he would have been locked up by sundown.
Oh, yeah?
Based on what he saw. Yeah, I'm so sure of it.
Grady just likes locking people up. That's all that is.
Okay, so we have California, Charlotte, Atlanta, Chicago, Tennessee.
Joe Cool is live, and
also we have Pensacola, Florida now too.
Pensacola.
Yep. Ninja Outlaw, Joe Cool is live too. All right, everybody. You know, if you want to check Joe out, go to Joe's channel right now and check him out. Somebody, if one of the mods can grab a link to Joe's channel really quick and throw that out. Same thing with Chuck Bronson. Throw links out to both of their channels. So if anybody wants to go and check out their local areas where they are, and they can go see those, and we'll continue to go with our coverage from across the country here.
Oh, Darren Miller. Yay. Thank you, guys.
Yes, we will keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate that. New York's getting wild too. Maybe that's why I don't see auditing New York City in here tonight.
I'm probably going to switch in a second.
Maybe he'll hop in really quick, and he'll hop in with the live part of the feed, because he can stream live with StreamYard, what we're using here. And anybody else is out live someplace and wants to have their stream put in, let me know. And hey, I can put you in here and I can max screen you just like this live wherever you are. So
Be like
thank you,
double the pleasure,
Sandy
double the fun.
Leslie. Pop those out. Yes, Ninja Outlaw. Thank you also. Kansas, Sacramento, Las Vegas, Milwaukee, Columbus, Houston, San Antonio, New York, Atlanta, Detroit, Phoenix, Denver, Lexington, Louisville, Charlotte. That wasn't in there. Chicago, that wasn't in there. Pensacola wasn't in there. There's a lot of them. It's going down. It's all
It's just
over the country right now.
it's just multiplying.
One down.
I just shared your stream on my community post, bro.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that.
I've been doing that every night, man.
I seen you have. Thank you.
A little bit I can do, man.
All right, I'm trying to find a new stream for that center stream there. Let me see what I can find. Hang on, I'm working on it, everybody. Just bear with me. I can't see the chat while I'm here. I'm in and out. I got mods in here. You guys, if there's something important, Special K will at me and Special K will tell me.
Agreed. I will do my best. I'm cooking dinner at the same time, but yeah, I'll do my best.
Multitasking.
Okay. Let's see if I can learn how to situate these things. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, so we are looking. We've got Columbus, we've got Canton, Ohio, we've got Atlanta, Minneapolis, Atlanta, San Jose. Okay, I've got one from San Jose right now. I see everybody's asking for San Jose. We got San Jose coming up.
Peanut 411. Was the person that ran over injured or killed, or how are they doing? Have you heard anything from that?
All right, here is ABC San Diego in San Jose right now. Let me turn the helicopter noise down off of there. There we go. We got a helicopter view of Chicago and of San Jose. We have on the ground in Charlotte, on the ground in California, in Bakersfield, I think. We have Pensacola, and
thank you, 411.
I believe this is Atlanta in the center screen up here on the top.
Drop the StreamYard link in there, chat.
Definitely. Coming in right now.
Thank you.
So much to try to keep up on.
I don't know if you get different views from different devices, but I got you going on like so many devices right now.
I think it goes by IP address, I think is what it goes by. Peanut 411, Joe Cool is on the ground in Chicago. If anybody wants to share his stream and put a link for his stream out, so if anybody wants to go check out Joe Cool, it needs it, help him out, go check him out.
Got Chuck Bronson in Minneapolis.
Thank you, Tasha.
We got Mass Accountability in Boston. We got Joe Cool in Chicago. We got Tucson Lori live. We got Pikes Peak Auditors live. We got that's something else. San Joaquin's live. Bakersfield protest. So we got it seems like we got more protests tonight.
Yep.
And
I
have a feeling it stems from those.
Line one.
I have a feeling it stems from those charges that aren't like at least second degree murder. I feel, but that's my opinion. So they charge him with manslaughter for a week. They charge him with manslaughter.
That's the wrong mic to have on. GA, I gotta mute that mic. Okay, are we good now, GA?
No, turn it off.
No, you want this mic off? You want the other one on?
Turn my mic off.
Wait, Tattoo Cupcake just said mass accountability just got pepper spray. That's GST for you guys know that mass accountability. You might know her as GST, Granite State Transparency from back in the day. I guess she just got pepper spray. Damn.
Oh,
Not
wow.
That's
good. Not good,
crucial.
guys. Yeah.
I'm straight now.
Okay, you're straight now?
Yeah. Once it came up on the computer, they just started going haywire.
Okay.
You guys saw the journalist that got arrested last night
No.
for video
Wait a minute.
recording? Yeah, you sleep in, eyes. This was early this morning. Woke up.
That's because I was up until
I know, man.
6 this morning almost with this.
Yeah, I passed the live stream going. My phone was dead when I woke up this morning.
My ass
gave you watch
crashed.
time that I guess. I was sleeping, but it was still playing.
I have to say, though, thank you to everybody that's in here. This channel has had over 2,000 hours almost of watch time in the last 48 hours. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. That means that the information that I'm putting out to everybody is stuff that people want and they want to see. So that makes me feel
And it
good.
allows
Thank
us
you.
to keep sending out the information.
Yes, it does.
Hell yeah, man.
If not, I'm going to have to make him go get a real job, and then we got problems.
Right?
Lord of mercy. So I'm glad I could take you on that trip, that little loop there about 2 minutes ago, something like that.
Yes, thank you. And thank you for sharing that too, Tattooed Cupcake. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. We have feeds from all over the country running right now. So all cities, we'll pull them up as they go down. Oh, it looks like Pensacola just went down as that officer went towards that guy. Oh.
Is my mic working?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We can hear
Nation
you.
is in shambles. Tulet TV, I
Oh
agree.
yeah, you could hear me a whole lot before. I don't even know how that. I got
Yes.
headphones in.
Yes, it's much, much, much better now. Okay, it looks like we lost our Pensacola feed. That was the only one that I saw in Pensacola, too. Okay, this one's
Think they're starting to jam again?
It could be.
Dirty dogs.
Okay, let's bring up Kansas City, possibly. Let me see what Kansas City is coming on now here. Kansas City's just a helicopter view. Is anybody chirping out any place that they want to go at any point? Oh, here we go. We can go to Omaha, maybe. Let's go to Omaha. We haven't been to Omaha yet. That's a different one, isn't it, everybody? Yes? No? Ooh, Omaha looks like it's popping right now, too. Yeah, let's go to Omaha. We lost our Pensacola feed, so to Omaha we go.
Traveling. across the country on But the scanner making all
Okay,
that
there.
damage?
I'll leave that one up there. That one seems to be the scanner feed with it in Omaha.
What's wrong with the sound, Mike Baker?
National protests. 4 hours ago, 22 hours. Let's see. Several people arrested after throwing rocks at Charlotte police station officers 6 months ago. Fire near Centennial Olympic Park in Atlanta. Police throw tear gas at protesters in Charlotte. Protesters threw a firecracker at a police officer in the CNN Center. That's in Atlanta too. Protesters briefly gain access to Treasury Department complex in D.C. See an Atlanta police car on fire.
Oh, it looks like we lost our feed over there.
M Star, welcome back to the chat. M Star cracks me up at Chick-fil-A yesterday. Yeah, she audited Chick-fil-A.
Really?
Oh yeah, M Star. Shout out to M Star. She made me laugh. That's good. Stop lying, one. I see you.
85 watching now.
All right, here we're gonna bring a different city up. We're gonna go to Dallas. We're gonna go to Dallas, everybody. All right, so this is Dallas that we can hear now a little bit of. Where am I getting helicopter sound from still? Ooh, dumpsters on fire in San Jose. Yeah, where's the helicopter noise coming from? Oh, the helicopter's over the top of him. It must be. Okay, tried to straighten up the sound as much as I can there. Yep, we just went to Dallas right now. Dallas is down in the bottom left-hand side. Yes, John B., you're welcome.
There is like COVID-19 what right now?
That's in San Jose. There's a couple of dumpsters on fire in San Jose.
Y'all the ones with me earlier, right? I got me, right? That's y'all.
Do I have too much open right now? Possibly. Yeah. Let me bring the Atlanta scanner down because we're not listening to that anymore. And I guess let me bring this one down also.
Yeah. I'm live on Algon's stream. We're both doing it tonight. I've been talking, so go on.
Okay, there.
We played the live. The live's still going on.
Okay, did that clear everything up? I think that cleared up most of the jerkiness of everything. Let me see if this has changed at all. I don't think so. They are live in Atlanta. Okay, so we'll just leave that for now. Bring Chicago back up.
Okay.
Fernando, where are the 3 officers? Oh, there's 3 officers down in Brooklyn, huh? Oh, wow.
When do we want it? If we don't get it, if we don't get it, if we don't get it.
All right, it looks like we're losing the Chicago feed now at this point. We're going to go back to another Atlanta feed.
When do we want it? If we don't get it.
Oh, there's stuff burning in Atlanta. Okay, there. No peanut? They're saying that the Charlotte PD is breaking up protests over the death now, that they're still breaking them up.
I just sent you his mugshot.
Okay. And Johnny, the National Guard has been brought into Minneapolis already.
Shout out Huckleberry Auditor, man.
Oh yeah,
being
is he in here?
Oh yeah, he's in. I just see him pop up, man.
Hey,
He's
Huckleberry,
old
how
school.
you doing?
He
Yeah,
used to
for
be
real.
over here in Hillsborough County too, man.
Yes,
I
Lion
remember
One,
him.
if you want to. Ahmad will put their links in the description. I know they're both streaming on YouTube, so I want to let their YouTube feeds go and get as much as they can. So if you guys want to check those guys out, like I've said, throw their links in the chat and send everybody over there if they want, and then everybody else will come back here. I mean, I'm good with it. I'm here to feed this information out, so I don't want to take from their streams though or anything like that if I can help it.
Oh, it's thick out there where Joe's at.
Yep. So if people want to see individually in Chicago, go to Joe Cool, Save the Humans just posted his link. Or I think who was the other one that they said? Somebody was live someplace else out there too. So
Chuck Bronson.
oh, Chuck Bronson is live too. And SVJ, I think it was that I saw. Amanda, I'm not sure how many fires are.
Yeah, he's live.
We've seen 2
And you're
fires
live too, bro.
confirmed. Yeah.
And you're live too.
Yeah, exactly.
I appreciate everybody being in the stream. I appreciate everybody who watches. All of us just. Oh wow, I'm so upset, man.
Woo, double fisted, Lion One. I like it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a Chuck Bronson stream.
No. From what I've heard, Sam reports they have broken into CNN and the building is on fire. From what I've heard, I don't know if there's truth to that or not, but that's what I've heard. Peanut 411 Bakersfield is in the bottom right hand screen on the view that we have here, but it's not TCCW that I have. It's actually a news channel that I have down there.
It's really
Yes.
sad that YouTube demonetizes these videos. It's really
It
sad
is.
that they won't put commercials on free speech, protests, anything like that. And you got to
Well,
watch what you say.
the president has the
It's
president
sad.
just signed
Really
a
sad.
executive order that has put a stop to that possibly. I'm still going over the executive order. This has taken a lot of my time up, so I'm still going over his executive order and stuff that he signed, but he just did it the other day. So that's going to be something that we're going to be getting into and stuff. And yeah, Houston's going crazy, Dallas is going crazy, Atlanta is going crazy, San Jose is going crazy. Charlotte is going crazy. Every
San
place is
Joaquin
going
is live
crazy
right
right
now
now.
too.
Is San Joaquin live? Yeah, everybody, San Joaquin Valley is live. Check out his channel too. Also, yes, thank you, Tattooed Cupcake. We love all of you guys that support us too in bringing you this content. Because
Tucson Glory.
this is a little bit of work to get all this together to have it run smooth for you guys and stuff. So,
all right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. I'm gonna eat some dinner.
All right, I'll talk to you. Shardy, thank you. Appreciate. Yes, Charlotte is on there in the top right-hand corner.
Susan, it was me, man.
Oh man.
Okay, Two Lit TV. I will start checking them out. Yes, Gunny or Grunt Gunny, they do. As the feeds go up and down, I'm going to go into the email and pull the links out of the email that you guys are sending. Check them, make sure they're still live, make sure they are live, and get them up and get them together. So, Sam reports that's possible. That is possible. Okay, there. I got something causing an issue again here. Maybe it's this. Could be this. Okay, come on, smooth out again. All right, there we go. I think we're smoothing out now. It looks like it. Maybe this one too. We need to remove this one too. Okay. I know what it is. This. There, that should smooth the streams out. Hang on, just a second. That should smooth everything out to where everything stops buffering now again. I would assume anyway.
Do you care if I read a Polk County Sheriff's Office post from an hour ago?
I don't care. You can, yeah.
Just because this is the same guy that just said that guy he was locked up in an hour. Back in early May, a burglary occurred in the Ten Rock area, and a generator was stolen. The investigating deputy asked if the victim knew anyone who might have committed the crime, and the victim did indeed know a guy, or shall we say, Noah guy. The victim suspected a neighborhood kid who had become well known to area residents as well as law enforcement. Noah was that kid. A victim even reported seeing a person believed to be Noah on the victim's property. Noah was already on probation for an unrelated crime. When deputies went to his house recently, Noah tried to flee. It was a brief flee. Briefly, he ran. Quickly, he was caught. Noah was arrested, but the investigation continued. The detective learned that a window had been shattered in the neighborhood. The investigation revealed that Noah was responsible for that too. Quick time quiz. What was used to break the window? A. A rock. B. A baseball bat. C. A brick. D. A bottle of barbecue sauce inside a gym sock. If you answered D, congratulations. That is correct. It also means you probably live in Polk County and understand things are a bit different here, or you just read enough of these stories to understand Polk life. Noah was charged with burglary, grand theft, resisting, and throwing a missile into an unoccupied or an occupied building. Probably the sweetest tasting missile ever. The generator has not yet been recovered. Hashtag PCSO. Hashtag Polk Life. Hashtag We Know a Guy. Hashtag Briefly. Hashtag Briefly. Hashtag Meet My Female Parasitic Insect. Hashtag briefly. Hashtag briefly's ex-boyfriend was quickly. Hashtag barbecue missile. Hashtag Noah, can you pass me the ketchup and mustard, please? Hashtag sure. Hashtag you want that in one sock or two? That's my sheriff.
Okay, we lost San Jose, so we're going to go to LA now.
Let's see what the public has to say.
You're right. It was around that time when they tried to move on.
Wasting a bottle of barbecue sauce is a crime in and of itself.
Of
So
course.
he's in jail. So is he in jail since this is a violation of his probation? There was a VOP plus charges for burglary, grand theft, and the missile thing. Well, on his way to a wasted life of crime. PCSO Facebook is my absolute favorite. Y'all are the best. Plus Grady is my hero. Another great one. Let's set a GoFund account and buy this person a generator. Any description on generator that might help finding it or one similar? There was no maker model reported. No, it wasn't me.
যদিও তারা যে এখনো কোনো অ্যাকশন দেখাচ্ছে না, তবে তাদের পিছনে
Okay, that's supposed to be Washington, D.C., and there's the White House. There's the White House. Okay, I think I straightened that out. I don't know why it's getting so glitchy right now.
Oh, I love this when they put this on the sheriff's office page. I love this police department.
Okay, that one has ended, so maybe that one was the one that was given the error. Hang on, let's see what else we can find. Let's put some volume to this. No volume to that one? Okay. I guess we'll just go blah, 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 really quick while I try to find another good live video here for everybody. I know, right? Save the humans. I don't think it's that though. I'm not sure what it is. I think it's this.
That I run into you and then I get a notification that you're.
It's really weird. It seems like they're pretty smooth and clear now, though. Okay, so this is supposed to be another one. I'm not sure where this one is. There isn't any sign. It just says that they were tear gassing and stuff.
They keep breaking people's phones too. The cops keep grabbing phones out of people's hand and breaking them. They don't want people to see what they're really doing. I would be ashamed of myself if I were one of them too. Yeah, I mean, if they keep treating us like this, shit's about to go. Oh, that sting.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is that's causing the issue. The screen that they're talking is the bottom left-hand screen. I will tattooed cupcake. I'm gonna kind of. I'm not sure what my issue is here.
They're pushing us back more.
I mean, the White House video. It's.
I got some people here. They're gonna end up on like the dumbest criminals video.
There are, aren't they? Yeah, that's what they were saying.
To a Lakeland post office.
Oh my goodness!
Locking us in.
But they got in the post office. They're trying to break in mailboxes.
Flashbangs.
And they got in.
This is what your tax dollars are paying for. Police to beat us. To chase us into the street and then try to run us over. Chase us into the street just to beat us up.
I'm not sure why these are so laggy right now. They were all running really, really smooth, and then they just decided to stop.
Manny Fresh is
They were beating people in the middle of Jefferson Avenue. You can watch it once I end this live stream. It's at, hey, if you watch it at the beginning of the stream, once I end it, you'll see.
Oh my goodness, what? It must be my connection to Facebook. It's got to be.
No one was blocking traffic earlier. We're blocking traffic now because we got chased into the street. Everyone was on the sidewalk.
No, but with
Oh, what's that? Is that somebody near a fan or something?
the air conditioner just kicked on.
Yeah, oh, that was loud.
They're beating people in the street, shooting people with rubber bullets.
I'm going to try that right now, Amanda. Hang on. Let me see what I can find on the other streams. Give me just a second, everybody, to get this together and get this back working the way it should be.
I wonder how loud it actually is. Let's see if I can do something.
It's really glitchy. It's bad. It's bad. I need to get it fixed. Maybe let me try and let me. Okay, let me try and bring those back up like that.
The truth.
And let me try. All right, let's bring
Minnesota,
us.
This is Detroit. This is Detroit, Michigan. We've been out here since 4 o'clock. Everyone was being peaceful. All we were doing was chanting and.
Nope, that's not going to do it.
Holding our signs, and the cops started tear gassing people and beating people in the street.
All right, is she going to run smooth now?
The news finally got here.
Okay, she's going to run smooth now. Let's bring DC back.
For hours earlier and didn't see a single news.
Okay. Now we'll bring this one back.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you.
Pretty good. How are you?
Right?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Totally, dude.
Yeah, I was over by the police station.
95.
They started tear gas.
58 likes. Y'all hit that like.
Ah, thank you.
Want to have their voices
like. Maybe I need to refresh. Maybe because it seems
being expressed is the issue tonight.
All right, there's that back up.
Yeah, come on, hit the like. You got 100.
No.
58 likes. We already know who hit the dislike.
It's pulled up, and the crowd has surrounded him. The officers are surrounding the car itself. That was.
Looks like it could be this LA channel right here. All right, I'm going to pause DC.
You'd actually get somewhere in life.
Amanda Martin says try using other streams from Periscope and stuff.
Yes, I'm going to.
Here they go again, tear gassing. Again.
All right, that one's too much. Am I getting an error with this one?
Yeah, Save the Humans. They won't get any apologies like CNN did, though.
Because I fucking ran from these motherfuckers too many times already for trying to tear gas us.
Okay, so this is the one that's giving me the error, it looks like.
Civil forfeiture, you're right, Save the Humans.
Okay, so it looks like maybe... Yeah, let me see if I can pull some different streams now. Now that I've got these kind of back together again. Sorry, everybody. Hang on. Let me go. let me get these together here and see if I can get it together. Maybe I can find a different feed. Maybe that's what it was. Why it was going okay last night.
Unacceptable. I'm just kidding.
I know it is. To me, it is.
Well, I'll turn on my camera and.
Okay, I've got one.
Nobody wants to see this face.
Yeah, here's one. Here's one that we can use, I think.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, let's take this one right out.
I totally remember that. Didn't I fix them with like a safety pin or something?
I remember that shit too. No, I don't.
I know, right? Okay, so here's Portland. LA.
So far, I've not seen any
I
state
don't know where
cops.
this
I've
is. We have
only seen
Washington
Detroit police.
and we have Charlotte. And now I got to see if I can get another one down here to see if I can get this working again.
Ain't nobody burning anything down
This is
out here or
Bakersfield.
looting anything. This was a peaceful protest. The only people not being peaceful are the police.
Yeah, right.
The first time we got tear gas, everybody had their hands in the
Well,
air.
for those of you watching, obviously.
I wonder what their protocol for stuff like this is. I wonder if I could find it in general order somewhere.
I don't know, maybe.
Because like one place they're just standing in line, and other places it look like they're mixed in within. I don't know.
Why can't I keep this smooth right now? What is the problem here? What is going on?
I don't have those answers, sir. I'm just here to keep you company and enjoy the show.
Dylan, I have FiOS. The internet that's running in and out of this place shouldn't have any issues at all. It's fiber optic the whole way, hardlined. I shouldn't be having these issues. I don't know what's going on here right now.
CRAS illusion.
It is, isn't it? Okay, so what I'm going to do, just give me just a second. All right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to pull some of these channels and fix this, I think. I don't know if I can, though. Hopefully I can. So just give me a second. Let me see if I can fix this for everybody.
Get your shit together, Eyes.
I know it. I feel so bad right now. I just got to save the links for everything really quickly. I think I've got all of them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Bye.
Ooh, Freeman's live in Dallas.
Oh, yeah? Bye. Okay. Oh, what did I get? Somebody just gave me a super chat. Dylan, thank you very much. 2 shots in Columbus and a female screaming, huh? Oh, no. All right. So let me see. Let me see if I've got this now. All right, let me see if I can get this back up now here. Hang on. I'm almost there. Whoop.
The last of the protesters coming up.
Okay. All right, so the screen positions are going to change just a little bit and stuff here, but it's coming back on. I'll let everybody listen to like downtown LA while I'm getting
whoa. Dallas, we just started storming
on the freeway, and the skirmish line's starting to move ever so slowly towards those steps.
Looks like Freeman's getting tear gas right now.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they just like rushed them.
It's on film. Downtown LA. Not a lot of people down here filming this shit.
George Floyd in Minneapolis earlier this week. We can tell you as well. The
okay.
Officer, when you see the picture of the officer with his knee on his neck, he was arrested this afternoon. We've seen the booking photo of him as well. He was charged with third-degree murder. He and 3 other officers.
All right, so while we're watching here before, all right, so I'm starting to get them back up here, everybody, for you. So the one you're listening to now is the top left-hand corner, LA, and then this one down here too. While I get these back up for everybody.
those other officers to clear.
I'm
They
gonna
did.
try to get
They
back
got
up
them
in there
cleared
now.
now. The net
Stay
motor
my
officers there
distance.
that have set up their
Oh,
bikes.
yeah,
A lot of them off their bikes right now. Looks like most of them are. And the group kind of.
Okay, there's the White House again.
That line, they're letting the group go eastbound here. And here is a little bit of a skirmish with officers on the sidewalk. They're right above the 110 freeway as the group.
Okay, that one ended.
Eastbound on 7th Street towards the west side of the 110 freeway. And slowly the officers are just backing off and moving out so that those protesters can move further to the east. So there's the look. The group came off the freeway. Now they're on 7th Street, heading east.
Okay, this is Charlotte.
We're just behind them. And then you got some more officers who are over here by these vehicles.
Okay, so let me put Charlotte back up over here where Charlotte was. And we had that one there. All right, so we got one more copy. Let me see if this link is still live. All right, there's Sacramento. Okay, so we've got what I believe to be is Sacramento, Washington, D.C., Charlotte, L.A., and I think this is Atlanta down here, but I'm not really sure. So, all right, hang on just a second now. I got it back. All right, give me a minute. Let me find another link for everybody. I'll get this all hooked back up here in a second. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate you, staying with me and hanging while I got this back together again.
Here they go again.
The demonstrators are moving
I'm not
towards
running
the
yet.
west.
I can still see where they're at.
Yep.
No, I know. But here they come again.
110 freeway, or do they usually get on the freeway once? I mean, I say usually. We've watched them the past 3 days. Do they one hit on the freeway and then they're done?
All right, let me bring that volume down for the most part, and I'll give a little bit of Charlotte.
Who was standing on top of the car, but no, it's definitely still at the point where it has de-escalated. Uh-oh, looks like officers are now maybe deploying some gas.
So that has happened earlier tonight. That is not necessarily new, but it is.
No, I don't, Fang. I will try and see if I can find one.
Take a break, get your bearings, okay? Make sure you and John stay safe as the officers stay behind that building. So take a breath, keep listening, but take a breath because right now we do have on the phone with us CMPD Chief from Putney and Charlotte Mayor Vilas. So I'm not exactly sure who's on the phone first, but Chief Putney and Mayor Vilas, are you both there? Vilas, I think I just heard your voice.
Here they go again. Tear gas. Tear gas!
I know they've agreed to speak with us and they're waiting to patch it through. So we're hoping to talk to CMPD Chief from Putney and Charlotte Mayor Vilas. Clear up you here.
Putney's here.
Hello.
Motherfuckers are relentless.
You run, I'll follow and watch your back.
Where do you stand right now for CMPD?
Hold on, I think
Well, right now we're still in the process.
Aren't live streams kind of fair game for
We have
like they can't really
I'm really not sure. I'm not positive. I didn't want to really use a ton of people's live. You know what I mean?
Every time that I do a live stream, I get like a disclaimer about that.
This live stream isn't monetized anyway, so
that's what I'm saying. Like,
see, they're asking me how YouTube is today, so they must be having issues.
Still giving the orders to disperse as we get the rest of the crowd to leave the area.
Okay, so I've got one more that I need to get up for everybody.
Still being peaceful. We are not fighting back.
Okay, that's a link for CNN. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can pull that up. Give me just a second, everybody. Remember, I got a lot going on here, so.
I don't have all the data yet. We're compiling as we speak, but that's mainly.
do it now.
Right.
People are starting to get a little bit mad now.
Yes, he was.
still working through all of that, but he was arrested. Correct.
What was he arrested for that you know?
Right now, what I have is failure to disclose.
You mentioned a bicycle. Was that a bicycle that the officers ran? What happened?
There was a police bike that was taken from him. So
Yeah.
yeah, we began to receive rocks thrown at us.
Oh shit, the cops are running
Bottles
after
thrown
people
at us.
again. Here they
They
go
started
again.
instructing some of the officers who were diverting traffic.
There is
And as
movement
I said,
once
one
again.
of the police bikes was taken, and they start pelting our officers with rocks.
Okay, I'm going to mute for just a second, everybody. I need to fill my belly up. So I'll make sure that everything stays going here, and I'll stay in, and I can see in the chat, but I'm going to mute my mic. So I'll be right back.
They're cornering us right now.
Correct.
So what's up, everybody?
What's up, quarter? So I'm gonna stay over to this little triangle thing right here. All right, they're now starting to circle us.
Well,
They've got us
no way
cornered
to
on
know
two
exactly what's
sides.
going to happen.
And I think one thing with this many streams and this many areas, I think it changes because I'm covering so much at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because we can address that as well.
I'm more watching the chat than I'm watching the videos, to be honest with you, and searching around to see if there's anything else that we're missing.
I think it's very simply
like over
abandonments. Taking the property is theft.
Getting into formation to charge us again.
1,000 people up in his live stream.
Look at the activity on the traffic cam in the bottom right-hand corner.
No, Nick's not down here. That's our homie Jesse. Nick couldn't make it, unfortunately.
I think what most big city chiefs think. You got to be prepared and hope for the best, prepare for the worst. We're going to maintain the safety of our citizens,
Danielle, amen.
our officers, and
they're backing up. That means they're planning something.
And I tell you, I understand the frustration. I've been very clear. I haven't mentioned experience that we can't tolerate assaultive behavior. We can't tolerate damage to property, and we're not doing it. So, unfortunately, that's what happened tonight here and other areas across the country. And we got to continue to be prepared as we move forward, trying to make sure we have cooler heads for this.
You are not known for mincing words, but you are a direct man that says things exactly as how you feel. So while you have this platform before we let it go,
thanks for clearing that up, Save the Humans.
you said it before, but say it again now, exactly what you
That was a sincere thank you, too, by the way. It wasn't trying to be a smartass.
Right. It's disgusting. It's appalling. It's also an aberration. That is not what I see day to day from our office. I can understand the frustration for sure. But also,
That was the kid that they were checking out his head. That kid right there in the red shirt and the white shorts is someone who got hit in the head by the police.
Wow.
And he's still out here being peaceful.
You cannot have checks. You have to have order, and we're doing it. It's pretty cool to me, and that's pretty simple. As simple as I can make it.
I have a habit of being one to harass illusion.
You should be proud of your Charlotte Mecklenburg police officers. I am very proud of it. They showed restraint, but they take care of business as we're doing.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
For whatever you might see in the future. Thank you so much.
They're trying to get us back on the street to surround us. I'm going to stay on this side of the street so I can.
a lot of very elected officials have said throughout speech via social media or point blank to other speech, you are allowed to protest.
Can you even see up there in the top middle?
And early on, we saw
This is not. This is in Detroit, Michigan.
Which one?
Caption, it says
Oh,
The
that's
black.
Detroit.
Michigan protest. This is
Okay.
Detroit.
The bottom left-hand corner is Detroit.
The Ren said, right? Go. Shit, they're fucking. Shit.
Get it, girl.
Yeah, it's going down in Detroit.
All right, y'all. Shit's getting real wild down here. They just let out more tear gas, more smoke bombs.
I am.
To come towards them.
Hit us in the group and we spread back out.
Yep.
You tweeted out earlier, you're allowed to protest, don't get violent. What is your main message?
I don't get what the point is to make everybody go home.
You know, I have several thoughts on my new message.
I don't get what their
That I have to say is that we
mission
work
is.
If you're watching this right now, share this. Tell your friends. If you live in Detroit or surrounding areas, get your ass down here. Stand up for what's right.
So what I understand from our own,
I don't know.
from my experience,
They evidently can't read the First Amendment of the Constitution very well, that the people have the right to protest. And they have the right for this. Detroit is in the bottom left-hand corner.
It's just like
They're going to cause some problems. This is going to cause,
it's like the chief in Daytona telling James Madison us that he has to leave the sidewalk because he won't tell him what media he's with.
Yep, correct, Vintage. They are. They're losing their entire lives in front of their eyes.
We need to be respectful of our own heritage and our own geography and our own neighborhood.
Okay, I got a couple more tacos to stuff in my mouth. I'll be back in just a second. I'll be on and off and on and off, on and off.
Not acceptable, sir. I'll try to keep people entertained, but I can't make any promises that it'll keep them entertained. So the tear gas and all that is just basically to show us who's boss, I guess.
National issue that at one time you could kind of think of, well, this is my community or this happened in Minneapolis. But what we know now is that this is a national issue. And he said just before, he said that talking that
Yeah, he's probably got a full mouth and can't answer whether they're hard, soft, or fish tacos. Everything with the hard tacos.
People commenting about how we're running.
I've had a couple soft tacos already. Now I'm on the hard taco. And no fish taco right now.
Sounds good though.
The helicopter is out behind us.
It is. I had, Jummy. Be right back.
I'm gonna stuff my face.
that we've had in this community that really said we're going to change the way that we work in police and that we're going to have de-escalation.
Yeah, I don't get it, Leslie. Like when they were actually doing something in Minneapolis, they weren't doing anything. And now it seems like where people are just standing and shouting what they believe and holding up signs and stuff. Now they're rushing them and shooting out of tear gas and all kinds of stuff.
Or to report others. That we set up places in ways that we can have that kind of accountability. So one, I was grateful for that. But at the same time, I understand that this is something that's bigger than Charlotte, it's bigger than Minneapolis, and it's deeply entrenched in the way that many people, for example,
Wow, Vintage Twist says Chicago has about 10,000 marching downtown.
pain that they're feeling, the sadness, the frustration. We've got to give ourselves the grace and recognize that not everybody lives in the same way in this country. And we've got to do better.
to understand that.
Here's this street too. All the captions down here just came up and around, and that's where they're all coming from. This street too. Yeah, that whole line of fucking people is now over here.
But just Charlotte's leaders and the leaders protest.
It's a lot going on.
First thing is that many of the leaders in this community.
There sure is, isn't there?
You need like a wall of TVs to cover everything going on, I think.
I know it. I'll be right back.
And we say, okay, we know what happened last night, but what's going to happen tomorrow, and how do we engage our
we're currently
our
at
community?
Congress.
Still looks really good on the big
They are
screen
charging
TV
us
there.
again. They're going to tear gas us again.
And it's a difficult conversation.
I've lost count at how many times they've tear gassed us at this
that I
point.
think makes Charlotte a place that we've been able to.
Yeah, Peanut. I saw that James Freeman's stream. It's been pretty crazy over there.
I have been told that. I have not confirmed that.
Yeah, boy.
All right, I'm back now. Full steam, everybody.
I have been talking to our faith leaders, our neighborhood leaders. People in this community have been so generous to call and say, what can we do? How can we
The cops are getting violent in Dallas. Uh-oh.
Yeah, and they're saying that they're antagonizing protesters too, which I think that's what it is. It's like, oh, well, we're the authority, so we got to like flex when we come out there.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, what I've got is running really smooth right now, and I've got, it seems like, San Jose, Atlanta, Charlotte, Washington, D.C., L.A., and Detroit. So I'm going to try and let those run, and then we'll change them as we need to go. Oh, nice, Save the Humans.
Click on Detroit.
And yes, I did eat my tacos fast. I wanted to be here for all of you guys.
Someone who's raised their family here, someone that believes in the neighborhood that we have, and know that our strength comes from having
my
good
friend
and
Nathan
safe
just said the news
neighborhoods.
is reporting injured
We have
officers.
to understand that we are knit together, not all
I mean, they've been
we are knit together by a cause.
Might have to switch just to the chat for
Yeah.
a minute 'cause I step outside. So I'm gonna mute my mic for now.
Okay.
Since you're back from stuff in your face, and then
Yep, I am. Thank you.
At least I'm filming.
And I even broke the seal, too, while I was at it to get rid of the Pepsi I had in me.
We can actually see live here the truth, so it doesn't get misconstrued later on the news.
That's right. She just said it, so it doesn't get misconstrued later on the news. We are here to bring it out live to everybody as it's happening, as it's going on. I had some issues today with it. I don't know. I think I've got through them, but we'll have to see.
I'm going to go back out. They took live pictures out on Baby School. They are just joining us. We have been following protests for Baby School that plan. Police were ready and ready. Everybody was able to happen in this area. Ron Lee is there. They have gone.
Thank you, Dusty.
Back again. Y'all don't fall for the trap.
Around with protesters to getting tear gas, heightened. Where do things stand now?
Does anybody want to hear one of the scanner feeds? I may be able to get that back up. I'm not positive, though. I mean, I think what we got is running pretty good right now. Yes, Tyler, this got very big very quickly. Hours.
I'm going to try to get up on this ledge here. Hold on a second. Sorry about the weird view for a second.
If you don't go at it by days, how many days it's gone on, which today is day 4 in total, this has been hours, 72 hours. Does anybody have an idea what scanner feed that they would like? It's getting crazy down there in Detroit. Atlanta, it's getting crazy in too. Look at the people are running in Atlanta down there.
Sorry, y'all.
Oh, they just grabbed somebody in Atlanta.
Don't die.
Oh, there's people mobbing them down there.
But on both sides right now, there's still a lot of anger, there's still a lot of confusion, and a lot of people trying to get their point across, but not feeling that they are.
Nobody has burned down anything
Detroit
here.
scanner.
This protest has
All right, let me see if I can find a Detroit scanner,
If
everybody.
you watch my last video, my last live feed, you can see that we were all being peaceful. And then my phone died right as they started shooting us with rubber bullets and tear gassing. But yet, at the very beginning of this video, once I end it, you can see police beating people in the middle of Jefferson Avenue. Right next to the Spirit of Detroit. That's Detroit Spirit, huh? Beating people right next to the statue of the Spirit of Detroit.
All right, let's see if that scanner comes up.
Open mind. And soon, the Florida Keys and Key West will be open to visitors. Nothing soothes the soul like diving into the Atlantic or fishing for backcountry.
Oh, 3 shot in Columbus again today. Oh, my God. National Guard is about to hit Minneapolis, says a police scanner. Whew.
Nobody's hurting the city. All these people down here.
All right, there's a Detroit scanner playing in here, too.
Again. They're getting tear gassed again.
Children manifestation should come forward. Final dispo. 9:33 yesterday is the dispo.
We're gonna be putting a give us a pull up the space as we from our previous one before we answer that one.
Okay, fine, 2303.
I wonder if this is what Rome looked like when Rome came down. If Rome would have had this technology when Rome was in its heyday, like we are now, I wonder if this is what Rome's collapse looked like. Is what happened when Rome fell. I wonder if this is what it looked like.
Force at somebody and another cop had to pull them back. They're getting violent. Well, they've been violent, but they're getting worse. The protesters have all been peaceful. Look at everybody with their hands up.
Bubbling over here tonight. Again, give CMPD credit at this point.
King Street.
Is there a gas station on fire in Minneapolis? Oh my goodness. Hey, Tattooed Cupcake, thanks for coming back. We have all across the country feeds coming on here.
What?
From the North Midwest to the East Coast to the West Coast, the South, the North, it's everywhere.
We all keep going that way, and then they throw more tear gas. That's why I'm not even going up there anymore.
It's everywhere.
Ran away like 6 times while being up there.
Did in total 200?
We are officially, I'd say about 4 or 5 blocks from where I started this live video. We were on the sidewalk in front of the Detroit police station. They've been pushing us into the street, pushing us away. One of them pushed me into the street and tried to run me over with his vehicle. That's on this live video. You can see it at the beginning.
They might. Yes, Dylan, the Midwest is going on too.
Unknown problems.
There is no rioting going on.
Female hit in the face by boyfriend. Hurt still at location. Caller got in the vehicle in the back of the corner.
Just north of Johnson C. Smith University, the site where some of the sit-ins happened many decades ago, and the protest movement that we saw.
Yes, Ohio does have a bunch of cities that going on in it right now. Okay, we lost our Washington, D.C. feed.
You see some of the pictures here of some of the arrests that have been made here tonight.
All right, let me see if I can find another feed for everybody.
Well, this got a priority 150. What's going to be your next vehicle and ready to go?
obviously they're going to always be worried about injury.
This is why I'm live right now, because I know the media lies to us. They're gonna
Yep.
make it seem like we're
That
the
girl
bad
in
guys,
Detroit's
and
got
that's why I'm
her
staying live.
smarts with her.
Stand back and staying safe, so I can make sure somebody gets this and people can see the truth. Somebody needs to get this live.
Okay, I'm going to go off of Washington, D.C., and I am going to go to Louisville, I believe, at this point.
They said it wasn't highly violent. They said
We got more fireworks.
scary at times, but that it wasn't what we see.
All right, now we have Louisville also on the screen now here in the top middle here.
Appreciate that, 12. That 1211 will show you in dispatch mode 2307. You copy?
It wasn't chaotic.
1211, copy. There's a fish waiting on a vehicle.
Hey, fire 2307.
So it's still going on. It might be, we hope, sort of diffusing, as Chief Freckles said he thought it had been diffusing. And originally he said about maybe 50 or 75 at the height of it. So hundreds of protesters and other protests being
Getting an auto accident with injuries at Southfield and Grant River.
Tacos were good.
2307 waiting on the vehicle.
They were so yummy, I have to say.
The news wasn't even here until like about an hour or two ago. We've been marching since 4 p.m. and we didn't see a single news.
Listen to that girl down in Detroit.
I saw one guy with a video camera and he didn't
It's 1211 doesn't have a vehicle. We can handle that route. We'll be delayed in vehicle inspection.
No, I don't have any news on New Jersey yet, and I can think that that's why Auditing New York City is not here in the stream right now, because it is getting rough in New York City. He's got to be out filming or whatever right now. You know what? Let's see if Auditing New York is live. They're into the 5th precinct now also. That makes 3 of them in total in Minneapolis. Oh my goodness.
89 and 82.
Where's my Smith?
Right. I don't have any New York link right now, Train. I'm looking to see if I can find anything in New York.
Go ahead, A-Dub.
Yes, I mean, it's opportunity for still out.
Soil all over the place. People using trash cans. You expect to see from the plants or video footage. Anything they can find earlier. Do destruct video is live right now under arrest.
If your biggest worry is people waiting in traffic right now, you're part of the fucking problem.
It's an office building.
Imagine being so privileged that your biggest worry is traffic.
NBC is on in New York City. Okay, Associated Press.
Is there anything to that run?
Let me see if I can find something live in New York City right now. I'm looking for you, everybody.
We started off by the Detroit police station, went all the way back around the River Walk. They've been pushing us since then. They've been pushing us back slowly but surely.
Really, like run into and grab like one person and then pull them behind the thing.
All right, show me a route.
Are you seeing that?
What am I seeing? What? Which one?
Up at the top right, where they like go out and grab somebody and pull them behind the whole wall of.
Yes.
3.
Here they go again.
This is not what we're here to do. We're not here to vandalize. We're here to stay on message.
Well, 10001 West 8 Mile. That's 10001 West 8 Mile. Shell gas station disturbance green light.
Oh shit.
I appreciate that, baby human.
There's a banana. We'll get you around on the screen mode.
Let me see what this Times Square looks like. I found a link for Times Square, and Times Square looks absolutely empty. All right, hang on. I'm still looking, everybody. Give me a second. I'm going to be off the chat for a second. Let me see what I can find.
Is your name about?
No tacos, no peace.
Previous live videos. I got batteries. I'm on my last
Love
one
it.
right now. My phone's died a few times.
Appreciate that 81 2311. Disregard 12 best. We appreciate it. 81, thank you.
As you guys can see, we were in front of the Detroit police station at the end of my last live stream, and we were already at the
9898. I'm ready to meet it on Alvin and Laughing.
Coming at them. Understandably so.
Leslie, I can't count on two hands how many times I've heard a cop sound oblivious when you bring up the oath.
Have vehicles?
The police aren't being
87.
87.
Just got keys. Show us over the car.
As you can see, I'm
Sorry, 14, I'm going to keep you on dispatch mode on this is the CMF.
in front of me.
Okay, so who do they want me to stop playing right now to show the other streams? Because I have a stream of the 5th precinct being surrounded, downtown Minneapolis. I have all sorts of other streams that I can put on here. Greater Atlanta is on fire right now. I'm looking at Greater Atlanta on fire.
Sam, Ida.
Let's see Greater Atlanta.
So take Charlotte off and go with Greater Atlanta.
His last name is Walker.
Take off any of these guys that are just guys talking, or the one in the down bottom in the middle where it's just like two little boxes where you can't really see much.
Okay, there is Atlanta.
Yeah. Wow.
Where's 575? Somebody going over there with my young.
Hey, 575, that's all right.
Sorry, hopefully I pleased the chat with
Your
picks.
You're on location?
Hey, people versus state.
Here's the 5th precinct, inside the 5th precinct. Here it is. I've got live footage of it, it looks like. Maybe not inside the 5th precinct. I don't know. I don't know where we are. I don't know what store we're inside of, but it's in Minneapolis.
Oh, that's just a looted store.
Yeah, that is what it is.
And
Those people are ballsy for even filming that.
Right?
there would be some guests up there in the middle of all of this.
Radio to 554.
Okay, unknown.
Mr. Montgomery.
Don't put him in the links like that. Don't spam the chat with him like that, please. One link, one thing is all we need. I'm trying to limit my YouTube of those channels. Okay?
And the hole in the side of the Fifth Third Bank is now a large gate.
Go.
Oh, there's a
We're going to be on
hole.
duty, and we're going to be heading downtown to help with the downtown services. We're going to be in vehicle 17 30 21. Attentions when you're ready.
It's a gas
17,
station.
30, 21. Go ahead with your vision, sir.
240-294 and 240-971.
Be hitting Bass Pro Shop.
All right, guys, so that was a live look inside a gas station that's being looted right now. The crowd is
We're going to be deploying downtown to help down there.
A firm 2315.
Fire sales. Isn't that what they called it in Isn't that what they called it in the Die Hard?
Thank you, 2315.
They keep doing. They get calm for about 5 minutes, and then they try to push us back again.
And
It's got to be the right kind of hamburger helper.
No, this is Detroit, Michigan. This is not Denver.
That stroganoff be busting though.
Disturbance.
Season 22.
Right now. All building fire.
206 phone up.
continue to go back to the precinct building and see what's going on.
Yo, be careful. 2203, call radio.
2203.
Yes, ma'am. Good evening. I need a unit from number 3 on the platoon 1 shift. Redeploy them to 1301. Stand by at their location for further instruction.
Fourthly, agree to
I
radio
think you got a good spread going now.
So,
Be closer.
yeah, all the cars from
So,
platoon 3 are still out there. We have no cars here. I have one car available that has a vehicle.
All right, top
Which is
left-hand
3-6.
corner is Indy now. I saw a bunch of people want Indy, so there is Indy up there in the top left-hand corner.
It's fucking awesome that the Detroit
That
Free
one.
Press actually put it on the news.
10-1, if you can make Finkel and Dexter assist others, have a little bit of time on it.
And this live video, make sure you watch the beginning of it. You can watch the police beat people in the middle of Jefferson.
Couple people who
are they
To
replanting?
ensure that we're not breached. I will call official ownership.
Did you hear him to ensure we're not breached?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they're calling for backup in Columbus, huh?
Yeah, teaching myself.
Indy is at it too, yes.
Redeploy downtown to Clean Water.
This is all over the country. All over the country.
You see him cleaning up top middle there, though. That's pretty cool.
Yes, they are cleaning up. I don't know where. That's in Louisville, Kentucky. Is where that is.
They call it Louisville. Louisville.
Yeah, Louisville.
Not that high above us, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm staying.
The whole crowd is here looking at the helicopter, trying to figure out what's about to happen next.
We have Minnesota down in the center section in the bottom.
10-1, platoon 1. 10-1, platoon 1, go.
Oh no, Tattooed Cupcake, be careful.
Yes, you can send that around to us now. We'll get around.
Ohio is going crazy. Thanks, Ebor.
Definitely on the defense right now.
All right, I smoothed everything back out too. I'm kind of happy I got everything smoothed back out. Fang, I had a Washington, D.C. feed up that I had, and it went down. So I would assume that they could be blocking information coming in and out by the Washington. So yeah, it's serious.
Just want to let you know I'm on a pause for the cause. I'll be back.
What?
Pause for the cause. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
So many people here. There's the chopper and right over here. Pardon me.
Hey, Jesse.
How can I?
My homegirl just said that they're putting a gas masks again. The live feed the Detroit news station. Because imagine that.
Okay, I'm still here. There's a chopper. Woo!
We don't eat.
Or maybe 1,000 protesters
Okay.
outside.
I have a party one. All right, if run, I'll just show you the latest pump.
The use of rubber bullets and you want to breach the precinct.
No, they're fine.
The helicopter is hovering overhead, and we're going to continue live streaming this as it happens.
Oh, shit. The cops are now
Let's see if I can watch everything here.
Look at the little pointer over there.
Oh, Pepsi break. Yeah.
People are chanting, hands up, don't shoot at the helicopter. Toss me this phone in a second. Okay. They're throwing liquor bottles.
Hey, Jesse, did you say on the news today that they said that cop that killed that guy was in his
Are they?
home? His vacation home?
Black Traverse.
Protesters are chanting.
Oh, wow. Yeah, they may be.
We didn't start our chat, so we're logging on in just 1 second.
Here in North Minneapolis. Last night, demonstrators overran the 3rd precinct and burned it. and that site has not yet been reclaimed by law enforcement. Police have barricaded themselves inside the fifth.
I built like 5 or 6 tin hats out of the Pepsi cans that I had the other night. Hey, Too Tall.
Now, which has really drawn everybody's attention. It's unclear. I just can't tell you guys what's going to happen next.
Just send them to my email.
Northwest.
And when I get to them, I'll bring them up.
Northwest Street. It's going to be a burglary away.
But yeah, I'd like everybody to go check out Eric's channel for sure. I'd like them to see that from his channel if possible.
Cheering as the chopper.
Do you have a really good feed at the White House, Aaron? I'll look and see if I can find another one here soon, but we've got several hot spots right now that we've got pulled up. So we're going to leave these hot spots here, and we're going to go for when the hot spots aren't banging anymore or the feeds go down. Hey, Tampa Cop Watch, how you doing?
Sir, Friday, one shots fired at 75 8 shots per fire.
They've got a Black Hawk over the fifth precinct. Well, the middle center screen on the bottom is Milwaukee. The middle top screen is Louisville. Bottom right is Atlanta. Bottom left is Detroit.
They've had gas masks on since right before I started. They've been tear gas. This is the reason I figured out
23.
recording again.
10-5.
If one of my mods that has a link to Eric Branch's channel, if they want to put it in the chat for me, I would be much appreciated of that.
With 10-2, says over 100 people in the street, loud music, no further info.
People around me.
Again, we're listening to the Detroit scanner, the Detroit PD police scanner.
Hey, from 10-1, 23-23.
Oh, we got a megaphone down there.
They keep pushing all the protesters
like someone's
back.
attempting to take leadership of the crowd.
Yeah, they're
we just
pushing
heard them
us
say a
back
few words
again.
from a megaphone. People appear to be congregating somewhere over there.
Show me today, waiting on a partner. Once I get a partner in a vehicle, I'll be at about 20 hour water.
Right there.
For those of you just tuning in, we're standing outside Minneapolis. This building right here behind you is a police station in North Minneapolis. Last night, rioters overthrew the 3rd precinct and burned it.
Yeah, I can give it to you, Rob. Hang on a second. I'll give it to you to publish his channel out because I want his channel to get out because one of the other mods hasn't done it yet. So there you go. Go ahead, post his channel out. I got you.
Freely, unobstructed. It seems like police are determined to not let that happen to the 5th precinct as well. I've heard reports that the police are barricaded inside and they authorize the use of a certain degree of force against individuals who attempt to breach this facility. Over the last couple of hours, we've seen a lot of cars drive.
This is Indy up here in the top left-hand corner.
This is in Detroit, Michigan. We are right down the street from Hart Plaza.
Yes, Maxwell. It's much better on a big screen, isn't it?
A lot of individuals wearing masks, a lot of individuals chanting. It's interesting. It seems like little medic stations have been formed. Some individuals are behaving as medics. So there's a certain degree of organization that I think we have.
17,300 block of Pepper for A and B. Caller say there's a gang fight in the street. Got a large fight outside.
Bottom middle crown is Minneapolis.
Violation of the curfew, which happened at 8 p.m. We were on site when
Ooh, pizza time. I know. I would love it on the big screen, too.
Shots fired.
Thankfully, that's what I'm looking at them on is on a big screen to see them. Looks like Indy has lagged a little bit, possibly.
And we've now heard that is likely because they ran out of non-lethal munitions to use to suppress the crowd.
Yes, San Jose delirium. There is stuff going on in San Jose also. There's stuff going on all over the country. Rupert, it is insanity. Without question, I agree. It is crazy insanity that's going on right now. Oh, wow, Tampa Cop Watch. It's even getting busy in Tampa tonight, too, huh? No.
Badge number 1272. Body worn camera, shut down.
So I'm seeing some individuals actually that I saw earlier today when protesters overran a police
Well,
position.
Ma Florida, I can believe that there are this many people looting and stuff. In one way I can't, in one way I can. I can see them doing it because half of them haven't worked in probably months. Months and months. And yes, this may be their plan. I mean, I'm trying to stay up with the chat and stuff. I mean, this is Tyler, this is crazy. It's only gotten worse every single day. Every single day it's gotten worse and worse and worse and worse. And yeah, their guys are on camera. Their faces are right there, right? Okay, if you guys want to check SGV out, I mean, you guys are more than welcome to pop a link in there. You know, let everybody know, and we'll go. Yes, thank you. I have been pulling all-nighters for this stuff to get you guys this information and to keep it going and fresh and all new. This one, it keeps, it looks like in Minnesota, the stream keeps freezing.
I'm still on scene, don't need you to report.
We'll find another one in a minute if we need to.
You can see some of the guests looking down from the Hyatt Regency.
Yes, we do, Tampa Cop Watch.
Contact 2170 in regards to your run.
But the whole crowd just said, fuck it, and went down the street. So whatever just happened here scared the shit out of all of those people.
Oh shit, news is running. I see a guy with a news camera finally.
Over here, bro.
14, who did you talk to?
Yes, Bronson is live. I mean, if you guys want to throw up,
Copy, thank you.
if you guys want to throw up channels from YouTube into the chat and say who it is and where they are and what they're streaming, you guys that are mods, please do that. That way everybody can check their channels out and stuff and go see them and support them too.
Back for a little while for safety. Because it's getting pretty wild on 4th Street right now.
14. Anything for your Algonite, sir?
Looks like I need to find a new Minneapolis stream.
On info, we are still picking up equipment for the precinct. Sounds like we're getting redeployed downtown and things keep going down there.
Any firm, sir?
Geared up in a minute, I'll let you know when we're en route.
Absolutely, sir. I saw you delayed from picking up equipment at 2329.
Maybe a threat.
I knew it was gunshots, but I didn't know it was rubber bullet or real bullet. There's somebody getting beat right
But-
there in front of us, y'all.
Good copy, sir. 2330.
Thirty-one.
31.
Yes, ma'am. This area in the modern term to watch the rooftop on the corner of Bates, in between Bates and Bush, the parking structures.
And Brush. We have Chris
And Randolph. You got one down, he's losing it. You need EMS.
Medics are en route. Clear for medics en route.
Okay, I'm not sure where this one is, but we will go back to Minnesota if we can find another stream. And I'm not sure where this one is in the center that I just brought up.
Brush.
Pulling up, okay, EMS pulling up.
Good copy. Medics on scene 2330.
That's what we're hearing on the scanner in the bottom left-hand corner. Somebody was just shot in the middle of the street. Oh, they're running in Atlanta, too.
This is in Detroit, Michigan.
Please stand by. Let's have a priority or traffic. Here.
It looks like they're finally.
That's not true, bro.
There's a little bit of movement. Not clear what they're doing yet, though. Shooting those pepper balls.
Airport.
Sorry.
Yeah, show us clear of last inning hour. Can we get another unit over here to Van Dyke and Savage for his moral support? 31.
Yes, Detroit is popping off right now.
Yeah, 3 out.
But
I'll be very at the Marathon gas station.
back a little bit.
Okay, I found another Minnesota one to take the place of this one here. Hang on, everybody. Trying to keep everybody active and.
48 to 35.
All right, this is supposed to be right outside of the 5th precinct in Minneapolis in the bottom center now. That's where that's supposed to be. I know, I need to, don't I, Tampa Cop Watch? Aaron, I don't know what's going on at the White House. I've lost feeds from the White House at this point.
31. I got witnesses say a white Ford Explorer pulled off in this location, possible shooter.
Units be advised for white Ford Explorer, possibly involved in this shooting. White Ford Explorer. Asking area Randolph and Jefferson. Caution. Possible shooter.
This is the view behind us. This is that large parking lot next to Morgan & Morgan, across the street from Chase. Pretty empty, a couple protesters marching through, but they're not doing much to speak of at the moment.
14, 23, 33. All units stand by, let your fire area traffic, switching dispatchers.
Yeah, get that shameless plug in there, GA.
Cyanide Grace for 881 when their starter shift is complete.
Do y'all see this? All these people still being peaceful and the cops are doing nothing but beating us and shooting at us. Tear gas.
Okay, I've lost those 2 streams. Let me see if I can find some more.
Helicopter, LMPD still overhead, the 4th Street area. Coming our way
14,
now.
23, 33.
Over toward the Mercer building. You can see him there.
Hey, another 5th precinct video.
Almost looks as if LMPD might be getting ready to come down Liberty, but it's hard to
let me know in the comments if the date.
All right, there's another Minneapolis one in the center that seems to be working.
Oh, tear gas.
Who are you calling?
You see that? That girl was not a threat to that guy at all, and he just tear gassed her for no fucking reason.
Yeah, that's something interesting.
The real truth, y'all. This is what the police do when we're not watching, when they think we're not watching.
A bunch of teenagers coming up here to sign out for you. So let's sign out security night.
They've now shot us, tear gassed us. What are they going to do next?
I like it on that. Stand by radio, getting ready to conduct the photo. We're off of safety.
All right, we lost Indy. So we are going to bring up
The police officer
Bakersfield.
who shot a protester. Protesters are still
Traffic for priority. All units, please stand by, let your traffic with priority. We're switching dispatchers. Radio to radio, I'm here for you.
Up in that building.
All right, so this is Bakersfield, California now.
They tear gassed us earlier.
You know you got a bunch of teenagers coming that way.
Okay, so we have views from all over the country now.
Everybody laying down with their arms up. Stand up again.
They have both now tear gassed and pepper sprayed us. They've tased people. They're beating people in the street, shooting people. When is this going to end?
7 Winthrop, 19327 Winthrop, 8 green light 1, need you to make that.
Look at this guy with this fucking baton coming at us. Nobody's doing anything to him. He's the only threat here. The only fucking
down Liberty Street. Yeah, you gonna play? And I may have seen a blue flash of light.
The 3636, I show you back in 371.
Yeah, the first, I didn't
See that
personally
paper.
see it happen. It wasn't right in front of my eyes.
336, this is the
Hey, unknown, we get it, dude. We totally get it. We get it. Unicorn riot, we get it.
83 to southwest of their location, 16249 colors at 15,000
Audible.
color. 15 shots heard fired in the area. Also, please use caution. That's going to be at 2337.
Can you hear me?
Yes, GA. Sorry, Unicorn. I asked, please don't spam the chat like that. We need it once. And, you know, I guess we'll have 300 seconds to think about it now at this point.
How am I being a threat by standing here? Tell me what about me standing here recording this video is threatening.
One time. That's what I need. I'm paying attention to the chat. I'm watching things. You know, I'm getting it. So.
10-1's on scene. 10-1, that's on scene, so that's going to be at 1137. Unit 10, number 12, be advised, FA in progress, on our board. 630 Wyoming, that's going to be 16,630 Wyoming, 6 North, Marysville, FA in progress. Call caller, 14-year-old male named Desmond.
I wonder what 44 is.
6559, touch location. Just on the ticket, Especially spray chemicals in his face. Because he's wearing a blue and gray coat standing outside the location. 12-6, can I get you to hit that way?
Ooh, that Bologna. Nasty.
TPH victims, email me so that I can see your channel and stuff. I'll take a look at that.
Radio check.
Radio.
As you can see, none of the protesters are moving at all. We're all just here standing.
I'm sorry,
Tampa Cop Watch, the scanner that I am streaming is the Detroit scanner. That's the one that we're listening to right now, which is in the bottom left-hand corner window also. Thank you, Save the Humans.
He's great.
Show me clear the truth right here.
He's in the steep is great.
Yep, I saw that. That's quite possible. I lost the indie feed that we had. That was here, and it. Oh no, that was LA.
This 39. Units, you're breaking up. $343.9, actually clear and available.
America.
We have a call back. Have them call us back outside.
I bet they are in overload right now. They're eating their alphabet soup right now. They don't know what to do. Oh, we lost GA.
341.
39. No, rerouting.
Slippage. Little slippage.
A little slip of the old fingerage, huh?
Good morning, all South Platoon 1 of Platoon 3. Be safe and have a good shift. District 3 dispatch, your favorite release is here. Rain.
4341, have a good night.
So it looks like they've cleared Atlanta out down there in that corner where that cam that we're getting to see. That road cam. Oh, Bun, thank you. Eyes on the state, hopping and dodging. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
Yes, ma'am. You can show us at the DDC, but we need the report number for this before we go inside.
All right, Tattooed Cupcake.
I want to say thanks for you, but I'll murder that name. I'm sure I will. Punakailani. Nah.
I know I tried. I didn't want to mess it up, though.
I try. I'm usually good at pronouncing stuff, but
I'm terrible at pronouncing
it
stuff.
sounds like Samoan. Is that correct?
No, I got one too. I got 12, and that's going to be out of 42.
Or wrong?
The nail banging on the door. Someone called to open the door. Caller does not
What's
know
the
you.
call on tipping carry-out orders?
I would tip.
I tip the same thing that I would tip, but that's me if I was eating there.
It's Hawaiian. Call
Those
me
people
coconut.
usually get
I
paid
got
about
coconut.
the
I could do that one easy. That one's good. We could definitely do that.
Tampa Cop Watch, it is me. Pimp.
Hold on. Investigating one auto. We have a description.
Nobody's social distancing.
That's what I said. All that pandemic stuff is out the window now.
Yep. It does look like a GTA server, doesn't it?
Yes, ma'am. We are trying to call us. So we're trying to get DSC color out.
Oh, gotcha, TC Dubs.
Columbus Dispatch is running out of cops, huh? Karen's and Kurt's watching CNN are having a nuclear meltdown.
I didn't realize they had a guy name for Karens.
It is amazing how many cities are going nuts. I think we're here in Atlanta, the glass break in Atlanta, I think.
There they go. Tear gas. Tear gas. They're throwing it again.
People live here. Said she's taking cover behind members of the media.
Grand liquor store.
They are now tear gassing us once again. Looking at all these people still staying peaceful, even though we're getting tear gas thrown at us.
Oh, you're getting some love in the chat too from Coconut.
I'm trying Puniklani.
And that's going to be the shot fire progress.
I'm probably murdering that. I'm sorry, dude. I appreciate that you've been following me for 4 months. That was cool.
People were protesting earlier, now we're all just trying to stand up and not get fucking
Together, get one of them off our board. So we have 2345.
Popping off on Jefferson Street. Met with a flashbang.
Too Lit TV blames Carol Baskin.
Oh, Carol fucking Baskin. Right? God mode activated, right? Up, down, up. Wait, it's up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B, select start.
I believe that was right, yeah.
Yep. Seminole. Disturbance. There's a lot of disturbance coming from the neighbor's home.
Young lady next to us says that some of the vandalism that she saw was being done by a white man. And
oh, finally they shut those sirens off in Bakersfield.
That LMPD is reporting that
let's see what LA looks like really quick.
At the location.
Can we see your video? Oh, I'm here. Sorry, you're live streaming.
It's 8:16, so that's not. There it goes. There's the news feed from LA.
Yes, video of protesters smashing.
Aaron Weirdo. That's the only way I ever played GTA. Get at the highest point possible after you put in the weapons code. And that's all you do is just destroy shit.
He saved the humans. I know. I memorized that shit, don't I? Okay, so LA still seems to have the helicopter flying.
They didn't give us a scout. They said it was requested by Sergeant Glenn 870.
So this was down where?
It sure is Hong Kong Hui, isn't it? I know, Aaron. I miss those days too.
It's up to 48% now.
Sacramento has a peaceful protest going on, huh?
Yes, and then we were to have a lot of one down. You can clear that HBO rapid response.
Thank you, sir. 24 years.
Craziness this is. All right, what I'm going to do, I think,
All right, that's 148.
is I'm going to switch the LA chopper
Yeah, and that must be what they're running from. You can see
with the Atlanta cam, because the Atlanta cam doesn't seem like it's continuing along here.
From your assist, they head over to 1301 third, 1301 third. Or your 360, that's going to be your for the duration of the shift.
No weapons report.
Yeah, this is the weekend just getting started.
Yeah.
Traffic that's going to be Woodrow Wilson and Richton, Woodrow Wilson and Richton.
This is craziness everywhere in the country too.
Cars are doing donuts outside in the middle of the street.
What are they pulling? A bunch of Mick Ultra out of there or something?
That was Corona. Looks to be they're in a liquor store. They tore a liquor store down, it looks like.
Just for point of reference.
And I think that's in Atlanta. I think that top upper right-hand corner is Atlanta.
They're also steep.
Top right.
Yep, the top right is Atlanta. Top center, I believe, is Louisville. Bottom right is LA.
They have a shield.
Bottom center is Minnesota.
Did the top middle bring her LARP shield? Oh, he's got a baseball bat.
Say that again?
The top middle. The top center. The chick had a shield.
Oh, yeah, it's possible. I've seen a couple of them with that stuff like that.
Dude, it's like all locked in this way. It's terrible.
Totally.
Moving people over in this area.
Hi there. Yeah, it's coming over here, guys.
Hard to get too close because they can't tell we're media.
To be honest, though, it's like all I hear is crickets outside here.
Yeah, here too.
20-0529-0306. Repeating, it's going to be today's date.
a lightning situation, but a large either KSB or hold up there.
West 91169 just
Okay, Sam reports. Thank you.
Louisville.
Louisville. All right, we'll go with Louisville. Louisville.
Others. 24 auto accident took place at 993 King Street.
Rioters breached the Treasury Department in Washington, D.C. Oh, yeah?
Sausage, mushrooms, and green olives. Who's about to order pizza?
The Save the Humans already got pizza.
1800 hours.
That's what they got in front of them right now. They're chewing on. Yum, yum, yummy.
Windows smashed.
There's last with ASG. That won't take that long.
No, there's nothing on the scan. Let me know, Tampa Cop Watch, if you hear anything, because if you do, I'm going live down there. I've been listening to the county scanner here too, and I haven't heard anything on the county scanner also about it.
195 Tracy Street, gonna be right there in the same block.
Officer involved shooting.
Utilized operator to hear a male voice yelling at a female. I wish you could hear the address.
Oh, thank you, Tampa Cop Watch.
47 Falls Radio. Yes, ma'am. We were advised that the detainee is not actually at the DDC at the moment. They're going to redispatch it for the midnight crew when they get to DDC.
So does anybody want to... I will be Save the Humans unless I am live myself from downtown Tampa at that point. Louisville. Louisville. Woo! Columbus is bad too. Corruptions are. I don't need videos unless they come from possibly Washington at this point. But I'm actually looking for ones from Washington right now to see if I can find anything from DC. So as soon as I can, I'll be putting DC up instead of LA. If DC is this crazy right now. I found Detroit, another Detroit one. Another Charlotte. I had another one in Seattle.
Yeah, we got an unknown problem, 15500 West Chicago. I was in the middle of cursing at someone. I don't know what's going on. Looks like the see what's going on. 2353.
Downtown Cincinnati. Dallas. Oh, Dallas protest has turned into a riot, it says. Hang on, let me see what this one is.
I'm going away from where everyone else is going.
Give me a second. I don't see this. I don't see the.
So one of the things that people on the news have noted is the use of the plywood and
Okay, let me get Dallas up instead of LA right now.
Your location again, sir.
Yeah, I think we need to move on back a little bit.
909.
All right, we just put Dallas up in the bottom left-hand corner.
Female policy, someone trying to get in her bathroom door. Call does not know who it is.
Peanut 411, be safe, be safe, be safe. Okay, friends and code, cool.
Like walk out, report him for 2026.
I don't need to see other stations. I'm watching it with my own fucking eyes.
2355.
It's going to tell me that I can't fucking watch myself.
All right, we've gone back all to local feeds now again at this point. These are all live in different respective cities all across the country. We have Dallas, Louisville, Atlanta, Minneapolis, I think Bakersfield and Detroit is what we're watching. Okay, Tulip. It's all the way across the country, Aaron, right now. The entire country is having these issues. No place seems to be exempt in any state right now, it looks like.
Oh, Peachy Rider's standing right in front of a bunch of dudes holding sticks.
I need you guys to head over to number
Yup.
9.
Right here.
This is the party one, home invasion one, progress.
Rowdy Dowdy! Hey, we missed you last night. Yes, thank you. Are they going to Trinity?
Khalil to a black male, dark inside bed, wearing red shirt.
All right, let me get my email account up for everybody so I can check the emails that are coming in. Okay, there we go. We got Denver, Oakland, Omaha, Nebraska. We got a DC 1-2 here. Let me see if that DC one is open. Somebody was nice enough to send me a DC one. Hang on, let me see if it's on. I just got the email up. Sorry, I got like 18 screens going on here because I got a ton of tabs open too that you guys can't see. In Florida, the only thing that I know about right now is Pensacola.
Peachy Rider, she's funny.
Gonna be 1158. Great start.
All right, the person that sent me the DC link, thank you very much. I am going to drop this link in the center here for Missouri or Minneapolis, and I am going to bring the DC up now.
Nancy Boy Johnson.
Here's in front of the White House.
Hey, Peachy Rider says you can hear hers if you drive downtown at ATL, but I know you don't really want to do that, but it's pretty decent quality.
Yes, Omaha, Nebraska is too. Sorry if I'm missing anybody or anything in the chat. I apologize.
What in the hell? That's one of them motherfuckers will be at Walmart all the time at 4 o'clock in the morning, riding away from Odie's.
Let's let those things like from Aaron through. I want to let almost everything through unless it's something that incites violence or anything like that. That's the only thing that I don't want to put on is anything that incites violence or something like that. Other than that, let it through pretty much.
Volunteering 4342 West Burner, 4342 West Burner on a disturbance.
That's okay.
Caller says there's a group of people drinking and harassing customers. No descriptions.
What happened?
Oh, it was just something in the chat. Nothing big. No big deal. It's okay.
West Burner, 2359.
Go ahead. Here they are. I'm sorry, repeat.
Okay, I'm going to bring the Detroit scanner down just a little bit.
No justice, no peace. Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
Okay, save the humans. They muted Trump's statement last night, Tyler. Yes.
Location trying to steal somebody black male last name wearing a white t-shirt and black pants.
Every screen is a different city, in case anybody's wondering. The center middle screen, if you can't tell, with that big white building in front of it, is the White House. How did I get the split screen up with all 6 videos like that? Well, I pay for a program to allow me to stream and have people come in with it, and things. And then we go and I pulled every video, opened them all in new screens, and I have them running on a side screen set. So I got a lot of stuff into this for it. Oh my goodness. It's getting wild in Washington, D.C. right now. That's where you can hear most of the sound coming from, is from Washington, D.C. right now.
Yeah, bottom center.
They're getting violent in Washington in front of the White House. Look at it.
Yeah,
bottom center.
Yeah.
Oh, do they have music blaring too? Where's the music coming from?
See the River City Bank in the distance.
That's where the music's coming from.
Drum line or something out there.
Yeah, something.
Like a 3-piece band or something.
It sounded like that. Thank you, Cops Comment. I appreciate that. Oh, there's Rob, actually. Hey, Rob.
I don't know if that's all we were on here.
Put your mask on, y'all.
You can see it's like a fire truck coming down the middle of Muhammad Ali, heading towards.
Rob's gonna get you up on in here.
He is. He's lagging a little bit, though, I think. I imagine as the evening goes on, this is going to get more and more and more and more unhinged by everybody. No. Right, Anonymous? That's fun, isn't it? Wandering around. Oh, they're trying to tear the barricade down in Washington, D.C. I'm going to turn the volume up on Washington, D.C. just a little bit. Maybe if I can get it to come up here. Oh, my goodness. They're taking that stuff from them. Look at them. Oh my goodness, in front of the White House.
You should have cared about that when George Floyd was on the list.
Somebody's trying to pick a fight with Peachy Rider out there.
You guys, make sure you don't have your IDs on you.
Make sure you don't have your IDs on you, she's yelling.
It's a little late now, I think, right?
Right? Should have left that shit in the house already. Tyler, I don't think this exact fashion has happened in American history yet.
I went to the car for a minute.
Yes, Too Lit 2020 is the most historic lover. You want the Sam report? You want the lower feed here? Hang on, I'll put it in the chat for everybody. Here is the lower middle feed in front of the White House for anybody that wants to go directly to that. Sorry, Sam, took me a second. I'm trying to stay on everything here. Hey, Rob, you're in here with us. I don't know if you can hear us or not. I see you, though.
Oh, he's some guy.
I'll take it, boss. I'll take care of it, boss. I got it. Let me get in the front, boss. I got you. I got you, boss. Let me use my mask. Let me use my shield. I got you, boss. Looking good. I'm good, boss. Look.
Oh, my goodness. Ronald, the center middle screen is the White House. Rob, I can see you, but I can't hear you if you're talking or anything.
Enforcement and cops in Dallas.
Here's the Washington, D.C. link again. There you go. I'll drop that in for everybody. Not a pest at all. I don't see it as a pest. I'm here to share all this information for everybody so everybody can get it and everybody can see what's going on, and it's all in one place if I can get it there. Oh, look at that gate. Oh, my gosh. They're playing tug of war with that thing. They're throwing shit now. Water bottles are flying. They're bringing them in. Oh, they took it again. They took another piece. Oh, my goodness. They are tearing this stuff down in front of the White House from these officers. They are tearing it down. I am Liam. Thank you. Keep this one up. Definitely. Make sure you guys, if you're new here, pound that sub, hit that bell. They're taking more now.
Okay, if you want, you do it.
So the CC number, and I'll put it on.
Damage there.
The blue helmets are definitely not going to come end us, that's for sure.
111. 240-93.
What are they saying?
Back out here on the sidewalk. Still see
That's funny, Crown.
on Armory Place.
I'm sure there are snipers on the roof, Reeler.
You see that? Fucking see that?
Hear people just walking down the sidewalk. You may have heard that guy just saying,
Shot at.
"This is crazy."
Didn't do a fucking thing. That guy just got a fucking dick so far up his ass. He can't fucking
But three heartless people had the nerve to thumbs down you trying to bring news to them.
I know it. I got a few thumbs down on the last two also. I don't know why. It's okay though. That's all right. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Corruptions are, if you look, they're about probably 25 feet off the wall right now. Seahawk, I think you're right. Martial law could be coming in pretty quick.
We are walking down Muhammad Ali.
You got your mic fixed now, Rob?
Yeah.
We'll, Andy, if you can hear me, we're walking toward a fire on Armory Place. I'm not sure how close we can get. Yeah. Outside the
Radio 10-2. Ready, 9 We can take that shot fired on this one.
All right, I'm going to pull the Detroit
Where's
scan
the shots
down
fired
now.
at? Where's the shots fired at?
picture of your sign.
That must have been Detroit if we were just listening to it.
Thank you.
I know, I just jumped back in.
Okay. There's been shots fired reported all over the
Is there
country.
just one guy who broke the bank windows?
Pretty wild, man.
All over the country. There's been reports of shots fired everywhere.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
Yeah, I heard. I was just looking for the number down. Cross here. Yeah, that works. You okay?
So again, I want to give a thanks to GA and Ybor City Rob for hanging in here with me tonight with all of this going down.
My pleasure.
I appreciate you streaming this, man. Even though YouTube is demonetizing all the videos like this, I appreciate you staying up and taking your time to do that. Huh?
Oh, thank you, Save the Humans. Say that again, Rob.
I was appreciating you once again for keeping the live stream going, even though it's not monetized. You know?
Yeah, definitely. Thank you. I appreciate that.
And sharing other people's streams without deleting.
Anything as of this moment.
Yeah. Aaron Carter, there you go. I'll give you a shout out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to step on that.
No, that's okay, GA. Go ahead.
No, I was saying thanks to everybody that's watching.
Yes. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank all the support from everybody. I appreciate it. I think we all do.
Yeah, they have a lot of people out there that are actually out in the protests. So I don't think they can share streams like this. But as soon as something pops off next to Eyes on the State, I'm sure he'll be there.
Yup. I will. And if I get really slick, I may be able to run one of these and that at the same time. Oh, that TV don't work anymore, dum-dum. You can't rob the TV and break it in half. Oh, Parlor Rowdy Dowdy. Thank you very much. Uh-oh, it looks like we've lost our Washington, D.C. stream. All right, so we'll go back and see if Minneapolis is still here. Let's see if Minneapolis is still on and live at this point. No, Minneapolis is not live anymore either. Okay, let me see if I can find another one here. I'm not sure, Wade. We have Louisville. We have Texas. Oh, it's in Richmond, Virginia, too. Let me get Richmond, Virginia up since we lost our DC feed. If anybody else can find us a DC feed before we do, I'm going to get Richmond, Virginia up, though, so we don't have a dead screen running.
Anonymous says Air Force is en route with helicopters.
What did you, okay.
But where to?
What did you see down at 4th Street? We were down there too for a little while. Bystander telling us just the amount of damage he saw down on 4th Street. You're from the Louisville area? Yeah, he's from Louisville. How does this make you feel?
Okay, that video is interrupted, so we're going to go to Omaha then until we get another feed from...
Right.
All right, here's Omaha.
Is it breaking up now from what you've seen? Yeah. I can't tell. Hard to say.
You just didn't get it, did you? No. I mean, come on. I mean, it's not that complicated, man.
It was bad. Yeah, we were down there when they smashed.
Tell you one thing, you'll remember who he is.
3 Command 40. NSB SWAT is going to start deploying gas in the corner of the Target parking lot in an effort to try and push people east towards 72nd.
Okay, we're listening to the Omaha police scanner with the Omaha video feed in the center bottom screen.
RDF down at the intersection. Clear. We'll let you know when we're coming.
Cops are running after these people walking on the sidewalk. There's more cops. They're surrounding.
He said,
Tucson is on fire.
about a block away from where we are right now, Muhammad Ali. He said, guys using a pole, smashing out the windows. Then someone, there's a statue of a horse outside of it, ran over that with a car. We're standing by here, Muhammad Ali, just a couple of blocks down. Seeing what's going on.
Yes, Rowdy, they are at the White House.
3 local fire units.
Nice, Rob.
Muhammad Ali made it down here.
Alright, y'all, we're gonna go around the block really quick. We're gonna try to cut them off. We've had a bunch of cops chase after people going down one street.
Hey, eyes on a stay. I was going to ask you something off topic.
All over here on the east side of Dodge.
What?
Crossroads wall sign.
We're gonna try to
Did you heard about the lady that was attacking the Temperatures police officer where me and you went and we actually did an audit that time?
Yes.
You saw that, right?
Yes.
I saw the video. That lady, she was really attacking that man, and she's the sister of the terror suspect that was arrested in Tampa yesterday. He was
Correct.
plotting to blow up the FBI building here in Tampa and many other things right here in Tampa, guys. Right here in Tampa.
River City Bank.
Oh my gosh.
Which is right there. There's a screen blocking your view amongst the cars.
trying to get as much of this out.
So if the windows there.
Remember, guys, I want to try and stay away from the YouTube links if I can help it.
Go down in the parking lot. You need to be pulled back behind our lines. I need 2 UP officers, north side to side. One Baker 27, we're there. Where do you need us at?
Right.
7 turn Dodge.
Which city on fire in the top? I believe that is Atlanta, Georgia, that is on fire up there that is burning. If I'm correct, it's Atlanta.
How do you feel? You crumble.
Yes, there is protests in Las Vegas. Atlanta.
How do you feel
Yep.
about that case?
Pick them up.
Seeing what you saw here tonight as they smashed the.
So I'll take an arrest team at the South Skirmish Line. 7-2 Dodge.
South Skirmish Line. You hear the way that they're talking on the scanner? Did you guys just hear the way that the police were talking on the scanner? Calling it a skirmish line.
Hurt your heart. So when you're there, they
I know Sam reports.
wouldn't quite tell us how they feel about the Breonna Taylor case.
We are in Detroit, Michigan. I'm currently coming up on the Rowan Farmer. We started all the way. We started all the way on the boardwalk. Police pushed us this far.
Sure, you must be pleased to see that.
They're right over there.
Take a look.
Yeah.
Looks pretty clear. And the breaking and smashing on 4th Street seems to have quieted
Okay,
down.
corruptions are. Like I said, though, I want to try and stay off of the YouTube links if I can.
Triple chases or anything like that. They're just picking up your big gas cans and throwing them back. Command 40. They get it in front of target. We're going to start to move south. And then to push everyone to the east. So with the SB State Patrol, they have a large gap.
And this is the center middle screen. That's a police scanner that you can hear talking in Omaha.
LAPD finally, it's like they were marching down. This is
You'd have to ask me what that bottom right is now. I can't remember what that bottom right is. I will find out, though, for you. Hang on just a second. I can't remember which city that was.
So Minneapolis is supposed to be under a curfew right now?
Yes, it is.
They don't seem to be following that, do they?
No, they do not, do they? Okay, Indianapolis is back up also, and it's popping off in Indianapolis, too. The one in the bottom right is Dallas, Texas. That is the bottom right video that you guys are watching. Dallas, Texas.
Looks like we're gonna go back down the same block we just came up. They're all pushing that way now. They divided everybody.
Atlanta is the top right. Here come the police in Omaha. Tear gas in their skirmish line.
We're getting a lot of dispersal down here. Can you give us updates on where they're starting to congregate? They're moving a bunch of different directions.
Moving a bunch of different directions. Uh-oh, we lost our Atlanta feed, it looks like. So we're going to go to Indianapolis. Oh, no, that came back up. Okay. Well, if we lose that, we're going to go to an Indianapolis feed that I found now. So if we lose one of these feeds, Indy is going to be the next place we're going to go in the country.
Don't lie, I didn't think Indianapolis would turn up, man. I think they'd turn up, but they started.
So we're going to watch that and see what's going to go on with that. If we lose one of the videos, Indy is next.
It's split about half and half, half went west, half went north towards the Walgreens on Cass.
The National Guard is in Atlanta now.
The ones that went west are congregating around the garden area. In front of Target, looks like a garden area. And then the other ones are heading towards,
Lotus Wolf, that's great. I love it.
You know, oddly enough, I'm reading through this order from the mayor of Minneapolis, and it doesn't say anything about closing at 8 o'clock.
No?
No,
The
it's
National
just
Guard.
a
Oh,
bunch
really?
of emergency regulations and stuff. The order for civil disturbance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything in it that says
No.
anything about closing the city down by a certain time or a curfew or any of that. But they tweeted it or something.
There must be a strategy change tomorrow.
Yes, the National Guard. I saw them live in front of my face on like 4 streams last night in Minneapolis. There's the National Guard right there in Omaha. Oh no, or is that just a police one?
In the live stream here briefly, but we will.
Here it is. It's for the next 2 days, 3 days. 8 p.m. on Friday, May 29th until 6 a.m. on Saturday. 8 p.m. until 6 Sunday. Tomorrow.
Yeah, Buster, you might be right.
They had an amendment on in there.
Guys, has anybody been arrested for setting fires yet? You heard about any of that? Or no?
No. They're arresting people, but they aren't arresting people for very much. It's only the 1 or 2 that, you know, gets too far away from the rest of the pack, and they can grab them and suck them in. You know what I mean? It's not like they're going and arresting everybody in the crowd of people or anything. It's very random, one or two people that they're getting. And all of these videos with all of the stuff that's going on, they're going to be pawned through all these videos for God only knows how long to pull all of it out. And they'll be arresting people forever, probably. Unless at the end of this, they aren't around to arrest people anymore. That's the only other, you know what I mean?
Yeah, all law enforcement, fire,
I think they just need to arrest the. Oh, sorry.
medical personnel and members. It's the same as it was to the news media and all the city officials and law enforcement, fire are allowed to be out during the curfew. So I don't see how they can really prove anybody's not media.
Well, maybe tomorrow they're going to arrest the other three guys, the other three cops.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
You know. So I'm gonna tell you like this: if I stand around and let somebody put a knee on the neck and kill somebody, they're gonna arrest me too, and it's sick and it's not right. And I'm sick of qualified immunity, sick of lies.
Yep.
Everybody needs to pick up a camera, guys. Anybody can do it. You're not breaking the law. Just pick up a camera, guys.
That's right.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of all we can do without risking serious injury.
Yes, the cops do normally target specific people, Florida. Correct. So we're 3.5 hours into this again tonight. Oh, like I said, if we lost that one, we're going to Indy, and we are going to Indy now. All right, top screen is Indy. Woo, parlor, sweet. Thank you. I'm glad we helped you out, Rowdy, definitely. Riots and chili, too. Anonymous, I don't believe the regular army can set foot on American soil.
This is what the police do to Walgreens. There was a good amount of people on the sidewalk there. That's some of the highest concentration of people that we can see.
Why are you putting your hands on me? He did it. He just fucking covered me.
Whoa, they're getting.
You shouldn't be out here. We shouldn't have to be out here. He's over 110 pounds.
I'm at 16th Street right now. I'm downtown. I probably
Look at them. They didn't come
Whoa.
after me because I'm fucking white, but they're running after all these black people.
Oh my gosh, did you guys just see that in that bottom corner screen and hear what happened?
This is what it feels like.
Wow.
There you go. Right in your face. They didn't even fucking try to do anything to me.
Church of Not Nothing, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Make sure to hit that sub and that bell. Oh, Tampa Cop Watch. Did you see the new Picard? Not to bring that off. Yes, Tulip, Minnesota is on fire. Again, a lot of cities are on fire.
Forming a new line facing northbound in the corner of the Petco, the Crossroads parking lot. We're going to start pushing north towards that parking garage. We're leaving a good number facing east in the Petco lot to deal with that crowd. We're going to take some more ground back to the north in the next couple minutes.
Yes, Too Lit TV. That's what they did in Detroit just now. Yeah, same Top of Camp Watch. He did, didn't he? Coconut.
Bro, I got some real.
Trucking.
I was about to step out for a second, but it sounded like you just said Tampa Camp Watch.
I did, kind of. Trying not to sneeze at the same time.
Tampa Cop Watch. Do you hear that helicopter overhead for like a whole hour, man?
Test right now.
Tampa Cop Watch. Shout out Tampa Cop Watch. He lives right down the street.
Right here. Right here. License plate ECC 7257.
CNN has burned, as far as I know, Lotus, in Atlanta.
You called him a cheat. I heard it.
Too Lit, Minnesota is moving a convoy.
So he's saving Dodge. They're pushing them to the east and to the north.
Live on Facebook at 5,500 fucking thousand people.
1-3, just stay behind the line with that. We're going to use that as.
I asked him who killed Sean Reed. He sound proud of it. Like, he sound proud of it.
Looks like the crowd is pushing. They're going into another parking lot.
I know, but I still wanted to fucking call her out.
Hey, the Pink Church. Somebody lit off a firework.
Okay, looks like I need to find. Oh, did that one come back up?
It's war. It's war out here. That's crazy. I've never heard. I wasn't expecting that response. I'm a star.
You're watching Quality Moment Productions live here in Bakersfield, California, Kern County. We were at the All Night Battle Protest.
More damage real quick.
Be sure to check us out on YouTube at Quality Moment Productions.
But you know, shit, I got hit a few minutes ago.
Yeah,
Who's the guy in the top right?
The top right is Dallas, Texas.
We are viewer funded and all the pins are on the webpage.
We're going to live in Indianapolis, Indiana, where a cloud of tear gas is sending the fireworks, protesters, and the reporters.
We're going to take a quick moment. We'll get back to you guys. See what else we can find tonight.
The George Floyd protest.
I know this is not going to be a.
Yeah, you're still getting me.
It's really not that bad. Once it just hits, you just let it go through your lungs a little bit. And then you really don't feel it. Kind of like Taco Bell.
He did too. I saw him.
Homeboy over here is taking me.
Battery chargers and stuff like that. We're going to get back with you guys as soon as possible.
Eyes on the State. There's
Really anonymous. What, Rob?
I keep hearing about different protests going on tomorrow here in Tampa, man. It sounds like there's going to be a bunch of different kinds of groups down there in downtown Tampa. And
I will be down there.
Okay, what time are you going to go there, brother?
I don't know. I will contact you though and let you know.
I appreciate you contacting me, man.
Certainly.
It's always good to hear from Eyes on the State. Helps me out, bro. He's with every Florida auditor. He works with every Florida auditor. Yet people are sleeping on him. Everybody just needs to hit that subscribe button.
Thank you. Pound that thing. Pound that sub and hit that bell.
Hit the like, hit the bell.
Anthony, I wish there was a way for me to get a layover like that, but with what I'm using and the way I'm doing it, I can't get a layover like that right now. And it changes so much that it's too hard for me to be able to keep up with it like that. I try, but maybe. If this continues on like this, then I may look into a different way of putting the stream together and streaming it this way. But I also have people in with me, so it'd be kind of hard depending on how I do it. But thank you, Anthony. I'm with you. I did think about that already, having a layover with what city is what and what's going on with what. But I just haven't technically figured out how to be able to do that using StreamYard and stuff the way that I'm using it right now. They only allow me a couple of certain banners and layovers and stuff like that. So like I can get a silly overlay like this. So I just need to figure that out.
They got everybody in every which way.
I'm hearing some protests going on College and on 38th Street. I'm probably going to head to College that sooner. I'm head over to 38th Street and see what's going on over there. Again, anybody who wants to help.
All right, Jesse. All the cops are going that way. So
Brody, you're welcome. Thank you again, everybody. Thank you for being here with us tonight and checking all this stuff out live, what's going on, where it is, all the things that are happening. We appreciate you. This is what we're here for, is to bring you this in. Okay, that one went down also. So I think let's go and take a look again here in Atlanta and see if this is still live, which it should be, and it's not. Okay, so let's see. We need to get a new feed for that one. All right, give me a second, everybody. Let me find you guys all a new feed to check out here. Hang on.
Everybody, go hit the X and hit the like button, please. Get this out there.
Okay, we have new White House video. We have new White House live. All right, let me get the live up from the White House now that I've just found. As you see, I can continually jump all over the country, all over the place to get these videos up and out as quick as possible to get these things shared so people can see this stuff.
Okay.
All right, so this is supposed to be in the White House. This one down here in the bottom center.
So again, everybody just tuning in. This is the demonstrations in Indianapolis, Indiana. There was some reports.
Oh, Anthony, thank you very much. I will. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Fired on the protesters so far.
Shooting victim died. Did anybody ever find out who shot?
People are just kind of,
was the one who shot who?
Tear gas, but they are not leaving.
Because I wasn't close enough to see. I just know that it was a protester because that's what everybody around me was saying. So many things have been spit around, and a lot of people.
Guys in the chat, if you have a channel, if you're a cop watcher or auditor, put a 1 up so I can go subscribe you, and so a few people can subscribe you, so we can know that people are starting to pick up a camera, because it's the only way we're going to get justice. Is if police can start being filmed, because they're not going to get body cameras. They're going to always tell lies. People always need to pull out a camera, pull out your phone.
For a second, I'm going to switch devices. We have 2 other reported protests going on in Indianapolis, kind of within the radius of downtown.
Oh, that DC feed did not last very long at all, did it? Holy cow. Okay, we got Denver. We're going to go to Denver now. We haven't been to Colorado yet tonight. Let's go to Colorado and check out what's going out in Colorado. I've got Colorado now, so here it comes. Since that DC went right down. Almost instantly, that thing went down. He had just started that live. All right, these guys are driving through Colorado right now in Denver. This is in Denver. I just brought up here. So let me see what else I can find here someplace else along the way so that there just wasn't a dead screen right there for you guys. We got Omaha back up if you guys want to go back to Omaha. Oh, no, I found another White House link. Let's see if this White House link is still up and going and running. I'm going to go to that White House first before we go to Omaha. Most certainly. All right, we have the White House. There we are in front of the White House again, right here in the bottom center. Most of the sound is coming from the bottom center now, everybody, because that is our nation's capital. So I'm letting that one play up just a little bit louder than the rest of them. Just an FYI. Sorry, I lost the comments for a minute, everybody, because I was off finding these links for you. So if I missed anything, I'm sorry. Okay, Sue, Otto the Watchdog is live. Cool. Trinity's back. Wow, over 100 likes. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. That helps that algorithm to get this video out so that everybody can see this footage and see what's going on here. So definitely, if you haven't smashed that like button and that subscribe with that bell icon with all notifications checked, make sure you should. For sure, Trinity, for sure. That's right. Make sure you give us all a sub, a like. Check it out.
I just put a link to GA the Gladiator's channel.
I know.
In
I
the
just
link, guys.
popped it up for him too.
And I want you guys to go sub him. Eyes on the State, GA the Gladiator. They've been out for 2 years now. I used to have a channel 2 years ago. I went really hard. I used to get arrested. I didn't care. I'm a little bit, I'm a little bit more tame now, and this is my new channel. But these guys been at it forever, man. They got like hundreds of videos.
Put the lights to the front. Put the lights to the front.
Okay, did I lose this top feed too here in Indianapolis? I think that's where that one was. All right, let me get a new feed up for that. Oh, shoot, that was the one that I was going to bring up. I was going to...
Fuck that shit, I won't do it. Right on your fucking station. I peeped that motherfucker before I came out here, and I knew I was going to get that motherfucker and his goddamn ass.
Well, I'm glad I wasn't monetized for this. Holy cow. That rant would have gotten it demonetized pretty instantly anyway, I think. Okay, we still have Detroit. We have a new city that we haven't visited tonight yet. Again. All right, let me put this one up and let's see what's happening in this city now. Now we are going to a news channel in Seattle. Oh, and we lost this one, huh? Let's see if this one is back up or not.
All right, guys, I'm going to stay in the chat. I'm going to turn off my mic.
Okay, Rob.
All right, man.
Oh, we're losing streams. They're dropping like flies right now. Uh-oh. We're going to go back to Omaha up in this top corner up here. That's the Omaha scanner with that. Okay, it just looks like that one is just kind of sporadic down there in that bottom because they're running down in the bottom left-hand side. Okay.
If you come across a white boy, you know not to pull that trigger. You think they know about that one? No. They gonna do your ass dirty to see the white boy on camera. They gonna do your ass dirty. You put your fucking knee on the white boy neck and have to make the world watch him die. They gonna do you dirty. They gonna call you a nigga. You gotta tell your kids how to act when they white ass. You gotta tell your kids and give them a step-by-step how to act with white cops.
Of course, it is a Pepsi time.
I wonder what the conversation going on between the National Guard and the people is.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of wanted to keep the White House feed on like the top at this point.
They're getting additional blast breaks around Petco.
That is.
Units around Petco. Petco looks fine. There might be some people on the north side of the building, but we don't see anything outrageous. Around the 30, we checked the perimeter. We didn't see any broken glass. There's 88.
Thank you, Sam Reports.
Yeah, thanks, Leslie, for popping those.
Oh, Trinity, thank you very much for that Pepsi. I appreciate that. Okay, shots fired in Minneapolis, a block away from the 5th precinct. I could be the next Pepsi commercial. Good night, coconuts. Cali's 3 hours behind, yes. More looting in Columbus. All right, I don't know if that bottom video is going to come back where they were running from the cops and stuff down there or not. San Jose is lit too, huh?
Guys, I'm about to be making a move to the house, so I'll probably join in later. Maybe either on the phone or just, I'll be in the chat.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's a good thing you're doing, man. Proud of you.
Yeah, I'll be here, man. Thank you for joining me tonight. I appreciate it. Everybody, one of the mods, throw up GA's channel for me, and everybody go sub GA for us too, okay?
Finally, the like number getting closer to how many people are in here. That's good.
Yeah.
All right, y'all.
All right, man. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
All right.
If it's your child, if it's your sister, your brother, your niece, your nephew, getting a knee put on their neck, getting shot by their fucking joggers, playing with a fucking water gun, getting shot dead. In their homes while they sleep. Fucking water gun.
All right, I think I can find another Minneapolis video right now. Let me see.
There's an intersection of 31st and Grace.
Oh, there's Unicorn Riot.
Taking control of this intersection. People are.
And that's on a different channel than Unicorn's channel. How about that? How about that one? So I guess I'll let Unicorns run down there in the bottom for just a second. All right, Tampa Cop Watch, have a good evening. I will talk to you tomorrow. No, Rights, I have not. I haven't really shown any coverages from any YouTube channels or not. What we've been doing, Rights, is we've been having links put into the chat for their channels and sending people directly to their channels. So if you want to throw a link up for that, go ahead if you want to. Unless you want to jump in here and chit-chat with me too. Also, here, I'll post another link. There's another link for everybody. You can come in. Yeah, you just got here. GA just left. GA's been on with me for the last 4 hours. So hasn't Rob. So if you want to jump in, come on, jump in. Have a chat about what's going on and stuff. If I can find Oakland, yes, I will look for Oakland and I will look for LA. Let me see what I can find for those right now. Okay, Rights, hit the rack. I will talk to you tomorrow. So CS gas was just deployed downtown Portland. Oh my goodness. People restate, you use your phone. Oh, yeah, you're broadcasting it to the phone. I got you. Atlanta is popping off, Rights. It's crazy down there right now. Okay, I'll see if I can find Oakland, California. We wanted Oakland. Oakland. Let me find Oakland. Oakland. Hang on, I'm off the chat for just a second. Okay, I found Seattle. I need Oakland. There's DC again. Here is LA. Okay, so I haven't found Oakland yet. I'm still looking for Oakland. Hang on, let me see if I can find Oakland. All right, that is LA that we just put up in there. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Why are we... Okay, I need to take that car horn beeping out of that. All right. Looks like they're moving in DC right now.
I jumped back in, man. I can't sleep.
Okay.
Where's
Looks
Rice
like
Chris
we lost
at,
a couple of streams here for some reason. Okay, there's the LA stream back.
Where's Chris?
I know what to do.
Okay.
You see white privilege?
All right, I'm not sure what happened to this stream up here at the top. Oh, Rights is still here. Good. Okay. It looks like we lost this feed and possibly this feed. Yep, that feed. Is that feed down? Nope, that feed is up still. Okay. Okay, is this feed down? Yep, that feed's down. Okay, so let me see if I can find another feed. We lost our feed there. We needed to have Oakland. I found Sacramento, Indianapolis, Houston, Columbus. I have not found Oakland yet. I am going to find Oakland though if I can. If I can find a stream for you. The stream in the bottom right down here. Hang on, let me see what city that was really quick for you.
You know what you are doing is evil.
Los Angeles is the bottom right stream.
You know what you are doing is wrong.
That's a much more effective story over here, brother. Come on.
Oh, that shouldn't have done that. That should have done that.
Oh, y'all are going the wrong fucking way. This way.
We just got a call that they're starting to mobilize.
They're about to get
corrections.
They're riding away.
Oh shit, they're fucking gassing us again.
As you already know, Fox News brainwashing everybody, trying to get on their side. As you already know, we're in the 21st century. It's no longer like before. My voice is gone, so sorry, everybody.
Okay, I can't find any for Oakland. I'm looking as hard as I can, and I don't see anything for Oakland right now. But what I do see is Phoenix right now that we can put up in that dead screen that we've got, another helicopter view.
As you already know, Fox News brainwashing everybody. They've been doing that for decades.
The officers in Walgreens Live, when you guys start those at the east, they're up the line. So the east side of Yep, move east. You got some people in the back row lot. Let's get everybody cleared out.
I think that's where everybody's going, my boy.
So try to get my free.
Big homie Lope.
Sorry. Thought it was shaky camera. I'm trying to get my phone plugged in.
Okay, I'm going to switch Phoenix out. Even though, no, I don't want to, because that's a police. I'm going to switch Seattle out.
Oh, my man right here. What's up? Advocating for everybody. Look.
For this one.
Right here.
So you have put from all walks of life, you know, different races, white, black, Spanish, Indian. Yeah, all yeah, in front of the four steps.
There was a PI car versus motorcycle at 68 for Dodge.
Gotcha.
Or is that the only one we have? As far as property damages, yes.
I think we're good.
Copy
I think this lady's a cop right here trying to lure us over there.
From 74th to 72nd on the north side of the road.
All right.
Okay, this one seems to be just a little laggy right at the point, and I'm not even sure where this one is from, to tell you the truth. Wanted to try and get off of the traffic cam so much.
The police are now resulting in violence.
I ain't that broke, but it. Yeah, I can pay for my $5 on board.
They set off smoke bombs, tear gas.
Is about the most congested.
They've all got
Even though the majority of the crowd is dissipated, that's all we have about it.
They get sprayed directly. I just
All right, Omaha looks like it's kind of quieted down up there in that top corner, so we're going to switch, and we're going to go to Houston again now, is what it looks like to me.
I know where to cut my losses at venue with you.
See, had to get him out the group out here.
Okay, we lost Los Angeles already.
Really trying to get tear gas. Here the cops are marching again.
Okay, looks like I got a few good feeds right now for the most part for everybody. Although, I don't know, this top one over here isn't very good, is it?
You guys can see businesses are just
They got cops completely surrounding us now.
Okay, looks like all the videos are back up now. Okay.
Look at all these people.
Ronald, if you tell me what link you want, just tell me, and I will get you any link that you want to get at that point. If you want to send links to me, Save the Humans just put it in there. But if you want to link directly from one of the feeds that I've got viewing here for you to see directly, just let me know, and I'll hook you up with it. Hey, Jimmy, how you doing? What's up? Bottom center is in front of the White House, though.
Hit those likes, guys.
She say, protest for you people. That's what she's saying. Protest.
Oh, here we go.
Oh no! Oh shit, y'all! Fuck! I would just stand right behind me.
Here is a chopper view of above Minneapolis right now.
Shit's getting real. They're beating people in the fucking street. They're beating people in the fucking street.
Oh,
see
they
Rice
are
Krispies
too.
in
Look
the
at that.
chat, man.
Look at that. You see that?
Whoa, that's crazy.
Do you fucking see this?
They're beating. They're beating people in that street in that bottom left-hand corner.
Damn.
Beating people in the fucking street.
Rice Krispie, you're more than welcome to come out tomorrow, man. There's gonna be a lot going on in downtown Tampa, man. I see you in the chat, man. Holler at me tomorrow, man.
Get to go back to their fucking job tomorrow.
So, I don't know where they're going.
Look at them chasing us all off because they don't want us to everybody to see what the fuck they do.
I feel like leaving.
Chase everybody else so they can't see what you do.
There's to that link.
Literally beating people out in public. In the fucking street.
Yeah, no, Myron, I don't pick one and zoom in on any of them. I leave them like this. If you want one to pick to zoom in on, I'll be more than happy to give you the link to it, and you can go to it and support them. You're welcome, Aaron.
Y'all gonna kill someone else.
Jack Brady, thank you.
That's why we're all here. You guys are killing people right now. Me too.
And most things that are held for review, too, any of the mods that just got in here, I'm letting most things go through unless they're calling for violence or anything like that. Other than that, I'm letting most of the comments through.
You're gonna run me over too? Oh, I'm gonna be with him. Now you're threatening to run me over. These fuckers are trying to fucking run me over.
This is in Detroit, mind you, too. Down here.
GA the Gladiator, send a picture of that, man. I'd like to see that. Text that to me.
I'm going to have to pass on the talking. I just got too much going on up here.
That looked like it could have knocked an eye out.
You guys are letting people beat people up in the street.
Okay, agreed. Yeah, no violence or anything like that.
You guys chased us to the street.
They're throwing stuff in Washington down here in the center one.
About 30 seconds. I got a break right now.
This fucking guy over here is limping. They beat the shit out of him.
Myron, I will give the links to them individually. If you want to look at them individually, just let me know which one that you would like to. Say top center or top right or top left or bottom left, whichever one you want. I'll throw the link out in the chat to it for you.
sitting here telling me this is their city. Now this is our city.
I'm not positive. Let me double check to see where that top center link is again here for you guys.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all heard that, but the police officer just told me that this is their city. This is the cop city. The city don't belong to us.
Let me go run up there to see
It belongs to them.
what they're doing.
I would assume that the top center is Bakersfield, California.
Remember that next time you get pulled over. You got no right.
What am I ignoring once again, Mike Baker? Okay, here. I see, Mike. They're live on YouTube, so there's a lot of chat coming through here on me at once. I got a lot going on, so. You want the DC, bottom left, and the DC. Okay, so bottom left. Bottom left link.
Who didn't see it a couple minutes ago. The cops started beating people in the street, told us that it was their city. The city belongs
And the DC link.
It belongs to us, the people. It belongs to the police. That's what they said.
Yes, Peanut, I see you. And you're welcome, definitely.
They told me it's okay for them to beat people in the street because this fucking city belongs to them. That is not okay.
That shouldn't have done that. That should have stayed like that.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Look at all these people out here unarmed. And then these fuckers in full fucking riot gear beating us and tear gassing us. This is the world we live in today. If this doesn't bother you, you are the problem. Here they go again. Coming to beat us up again. They're gassing us. Gas! Run! Gas! Tear gas!
Yes, I've been live for 4 hours and 16 minutes now on this.
That's the second one. That's the second one they shot. So that's like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You are watching this. Tell your friends, share.
I see you, Peanut. Just pop a refresh, maybe.
These cops are beating us in the streets.
Which one, Caleb? Which one sucks?
What's that up there on the left? They're arresting somebody.
Houston. Top right is Minneapolis. It's a news helicopter flying over the top of Minneapolis to give a bird's eye view of what's going on. Oh, thanks, Coin Dragon. I appreciate you for being here. I am out of Florida. Yes, Jose, thank you.
Save the humans. You put support the stream link. Support the stream link back up.
No cops comment. I haven't heard anything about Baltimore yet at this point. And it looks like we just lost another one here. I think I had 2 of them here. No. Did I have 2 on this one? No. 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 All right, so let me find another one. Probably mine, Save the Humans.
Eyes on the States. Save the Human.
All right, we were in Houston and we lost Houston's feed, so now we're going to go to Dallas. Because Dallas is supposed to be pretty busy. So Dallas is going to be in the upper left corner now.
To get the story, you know, what happened while we was here, before we got here.
April 26, 1992, on repeat tonight, or is it just me? Yeah, you could be right, Ryan. Yes, there was a small incident in Richmond. I did see that, MNMB.
Okay. All right. Oh, what happened? Oh, yeah. We're sharing the same one, probably.
You have 6 screens on one and can't click none of them. I don't understand what that is, Caleb, but I'm giving you links all over the country that you're getting in one place all together. If you don't want to watch those, I'm sorry, but make sure you hit that sub button and that bell and hit that like. I mean, come on. Thank you also, Jack. I appreciate that.
Caleb, you're sitting in here for a long time for saying things suck, man. Just get out of here, man. Nonsense.
The idea that the white man is the devil, but I didn't have time for all that.
No, I don't think burning everything down solves any problems. That's for sure. Which ones are the best streams? If you're referring to streams from YouTube, I'm not going to take fellow YouTubers' streams and show them here on my channel. I'm going to send people directly to their channels, to my fellow YouTubers. So if you've got a YouTube stream that you want to put out, then by all means, put that YouTuber stream and information out so people will go there and check that YouTuber stream out. These are other streams that people may not be seeing because they're on YouTube looking for streams, because you guys are all here on YouTube, and these are other streams from other places. So, I mean, that's the way that I'm looking at it, is kind of how that's working. You know, I know you guys want to see certain things. I know there's certain things that you want to see. There's certain things that I want to see too, but I can't always find feeds for them outside of YouTube that we want to see. So, I mean, it is what it is. Everything can't be perfecto.
Bro, you're doing a good job, man. You're doing a really good job, man.
Mike, how do I get to filter the truth? I'd like to know that. How am I filtering the truth? I'm not telling you where you should or shouldn't go. I'm not telling you what you should or shouldn't do. I'm not telling you anything like that. Exactly, Coin Dragon. Thank you, Cops comment.
Mike Baker says, wow. Mike Baker says, who do you work for? Who do you work for, No,
I
who
worked for
does he
Eyes
work
on the
for?
State Media
No, I'm
Corporation.
asking Mike Baker. Who does he work for? He's got a bird.
Right. I
Looks
am
like he
Blue
works for
Stacks. It's
McDonald's.
okay. I just thought I'd give that a rational, thought out answer. And, that would put it to bed easy enough for me in my mind. I know, Rowdy, right? I know. I love the chat too. I'm good with it. I mean, I just thought that was the easiest one that, that was the best way to explain that. I thought that was very adequate. No need to announce the departure. I like that. Oh, we lost our DC feed. Oh!
Oh wow, fireworks!
Okay, let me see if I can find a new DC feed since we lost our DC feed, or maybe I'll be able to find something else that is something else that's going on. We've already got Dallas, we got Phoenix.
You don't know which car is doing that.
That White House video is supposed to be still up. I'm not sure why it isn't. Maybe it'll come back up in a second.
And that's just east of it, directly east of it.
Yeah, this one should have been back up. So let me refresh this White House feed because that should still be on and working.
Under the bridge. Is that the Lake Street Bridge?
Yes, it is still on and working. Okay. All right. Sorry we lost the White House feed for a second there, everybody.
So it's the next.
That's the post office.
Oh boy.
Okay, there.
Wow, these guys, man, gotta give it up to this heavy camera.
All right, Anthony, thanks for stopping by. Make sure you hit that sub and that bell so you know when we go live tomorrow, too, because we will be live, and we may be live in Tampa tomorrow. That may be the other thing, is it may not be one of these feeds. It may be our direct feed out of Tampa, Florida tomorrow. So make sure that you guys all smash that bell and that sub button so you know if we're in Tampa and you see us live tomorrow, because we will be on here.
His post office is north of that on the west side of 35.
And then this other fire right here is on the same corner as the 5th precinct.
Okay, so we got the post office in Wells Fargo.
They divided us all.
Yeah.
Maybe before 3 p.m., Jack.
Must be the post office.
That's what we thought was the post office.
Yes, DC does keep going down again. Save the Humans. I'm not sure what time in the morning it's going to be. I think we're going to try and get down into the city early, I think. Depends on how late we go here tonight, to tell you the truth.
Well, yeah.
Eyes on the State. Call me in the morning. I got a present for you.
I will for sure, Rob.
All right, brother.
Pretty tough.
You taking off?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out, man. I might stay on the stream, but I'm gonna head out, guys. I appreciate it. Hey, I appreciate letting me be here. Everybody hit the like, hit the subscribe, hit the bell. Eyes on the State. If he comes to Tampa, he's going live. That's what he does. And I'm Ebo Rob with Y, and you can come subscribe me. And I'm probably gonna be pressing the top and asking some questions to him, trying to stump him. So y'all have a good night, and I'll catch you whenever. All right, brother.
All right, bro. Thank you, Rob. I'll talk to you soon. I'll talk to you in the morning.
It's either a car
Appreciate
burning or got a barrel fire going on in there.
Who looks extremely liberal is Antifa.
Yeah, Jack, thank you for staying with me till the morning time with that. And Ryan, you're welcome for putting all these together. You're very, very welcome.
Okay.
Minneapolis is actually in the top right screen. I thought a helicopter view would be good from there for tonight to see the destruction that's already been caused in that place up there. It is 1:30 a.m. where I am right now.
He is like, those Sith lords in Star Wars.
seem to have done so much evil that it's born
Those are explosions.
their body to degradation. Now, sure, I mean, once you get old, you always get old. Stuff really evil and kind of form. But
It could be power lines or power transformers.
yeah, there's an extra added ugliness to evil.
I wasn't in the road when the cop tried to run me over. They chased me into the road and then tried to run me over. But good try. You obviously weren't watching when it happened.
And fireworks.
Just keep talking about shit you don't know about. It makes you sound real smart.
Yeah, guys, I'm not sure how it's going to go for the rest of the night. My phone may die soon, like I said. But as of right now, this is definitely going to go on for hours and hours.
And if you can see, Heather, I'm obviously not right in the street right now either. I'm standing on the fucking sidewalk. Use your eyeballs, woman. Don't use your energy to fucking talk.
Caleb, you're still here. Thank you.
Yeah.
Too tall. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's a car fire. Car or garbage fire, one of the two. Looks pretty big.
Can you guys just imagine? This is how people act when. Let me turn my camera. Still can't see me. But this is how people act when.
Yes. Which audio can we go with? Because we did have that one.
Pretty great. Almost everybody out here has been.
All right. So now let's bring his down. I give that one up.
The protect McDonald's.
I'm guessing because McDonald's is there.
Gotcha.
They were up there.
Yeah, there's something being kind of, yeah, some sort of smoke, dust thing. Oh. Okay.
And the crazy thing is it was very calm before this moment.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah, until...
Which one is that? Is that this
right
one?
when we...
Oh, that
it
is
had
the
been at a
girls.
standstill for at least 15 minutes or so at this exact corner. And then right when we went live, all of this started to happen here.
The only people being violent right now is the police.
So we moved a little bit more down 12th Street just now, but what you're looking at.
Let me see if I can
is the
find a new
intersection of 12th
DC stream
and
too
Vine.
here.
And it worked. People did disperse, and now it seems that some people are kind of further down 12th towards right.
Again. How many times are they going to tear gas us?
Not clear where those are coming from.
Let's go down a little more.
Okay, so you can see the police kind of moving further down Vine there. We were planning on this live just being kind of an update, but it actually seems like a lot of action is going down.
Yeah, we were gonna log on and just kind of tell you guys what had happened throughout the day, but you're getting some live action here from over the Rhine. It looks like people are moving further down on Vine Street over there.
This is supposed to be in DC again here.
Towards downtown from over the Rhine.
The protests really earlier in the day as people were gathered and people speaking, no justice, no peace, I can't breathe, all of these anthems. And as the night's going on, it's really just kind of getting to a place, waiting to see what happens, kind of the police start to push people out, everyone disperses, and then somehow find people. That's kind of been the pattern for us. We were actually at the police station, kind of fighting off some stuff before we decided to follow a crowd to Vine Street, and that's when we
Okay, let me see if I can find anything else.
So, we followed that,
Okay, so actually we just got a message from Cincinnati Police. Is it going to stay on if I go to this other app? I don't know.
And then tried to run me over.
His message, I'm telling you right now.
Did it say what streets? I'm assuming they just mean over the
They
Rhine.
said,
It seems
yeah.
like most of this activity today has been
right.
I still haven't found Oakland at all.
Distance after being almost ran over.
Other than that, it's really been a lot of just
Want to make sure people can still see this.
Yeah, so in case it kind of cut out there when I was
Top upper
trying to read
right
the statement
corner
from
is
our
Chopper 5
information
is over
officer, he was
Minneapolis.
just basically saying that anyone that's in this area should disperse. Cincinnati police are dealing with several different areas of disturbances like what you are seeing here. Again, here is 12th and Vine Street. So he's just kind of letting people know that they should not come into this area at this time. So that's the update from police. And you can see there are officers across the way here.
And we have colleagues at the Hamilton County Courthouse right now who are saying that they are seeing a lot of activity there as well. We don't know exactly what's happening, but I
imagine it's similar. I mean, it's been kind of there's been an ebb and flow
I think
throughout the
they're
past
not
couple
going to
hours.
have it,
Like
but
I
I'm
said,
not sure.
Since things did get rather violent over at the Justice Center, there's been kind of continuous loop of moving to a
Let me
different area,
see.
police going in a line like you're seeing right there. They'll line up, they'll start marching towards the crowd. There have been some like fireworks, smoke bomb type things that have been thrown out. It makes it kind of hard to breathe, like you have to you
Denver
cough a little
Library's
bit
on
if you
fire,
get near
huh?
that smoke. That's what we've been experiencing.
More fucking tear gas.
But yeah,
they're loud too.
they're really loud. They make you jump. As you probably heard us running away screaming when that happened as we logged on just now. So this is kind of what it was like before we logged on for this live, just kind of a standstill with, there are still some protesters here.
Okay, we're going to go from here and we're going to go to Indy now.
Police, but there's not a lot of movement at this time. That's what it was like.
I know, right? They don't need to be burning the library.
We logged on.
All right, so this is Indy. Down in the bottom right-hand corner now.
Say something really quickly. So, can you give us your names, please?
There's a lot going on. Yeah, they're shooting rubber bullets.
All right.
People
Make it quick. Yeah.
People right in the middle of the street.
Yeah, so we've been here for a few hours. And, first of all,
they keep breaking people's phones.
Oh, guess what I found? I found Oakland. Oh, but it's not there anymore. No. Oh. I know. I just found it too. I know. She does talk a lot and say so little, isn't it? I do agree with you.
No, I'm with Jesse right there. These are our homies. We got a small little group. Oh, they're pushing us back more.
So I want to also, what's your name? I have to ask your name, right? You didn't say anything. I said, please, am I allowed to ask your name? I can hear your name. And then who smoked under her feet?
Okay, socially awkward. I gotcha.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right.
The other police officers who have gotten away
Okay, this
with
is Oakland.
people and have faced no
Another
legal
girl.
repercussions or even gotten fired. So I'd say we're pretty damn far from justice.
So those were a couple people that said that they have been out here for
All right,
a couple
two girl
hours.
voices.
They gave some descriptions of some interactions that they've had with the police. Brianna and I have personally not had like any physical interaction with any police. We've just been kind of observing, moving with the crowd here. And like we said, I mean, right now we are on 12th. And this, I mean, there's just a handful of people still walking over here.
So when you were trying to say hi,
like Brianna said, some of our colleagues, I think, are over the courthouse, I believe. So yeah, I think that we're gonna log off for now.
It's my Vulcan neighbor.
If you are interested in keeping up with us, you can go to Cincinnati.com, follow us on Twitter. We are still out here. We are still following until the crowd completely disperses tonight. So let us know. Thank you.
Shit went down. Yeah, it was a whole other kind of wild and crazy.
Only a week ago.
Yeah, fighting police. Different kind of fire.
Let's see what's going on in Detroit since we lost their feed.
You want to distribute anything for those runs?
That's a good one.
Honor and Chandler Park. We have a car from Midnight's Nexus location for an auto accident. Lady took out a pole.
All right, knocked on that door twice. Unless it's the wrong address, no one asked you.
I get on that. See if you can find out the address.
It was kind of at a standstill right when I pressed go here. So you are live with us. This is Brianna and Maddie from the Cincinnati Enquirer. We are here. We've been here since 6 p.m. Right now we're on right here, which is really fucking cool.
Put an at 142. Please, that need to be locked up. I'm going to put the bus up here.
Tear gas us, and we're just, people just responding by building up a barricade and continuing coming back. People seem to be moving back right now, though, and I'm not sure why.
Okay, here's a helicopter view from Oakland now also. Oh, there's a laser they're shining at the choppers. All right, so the bottom right or the bottom left and the bottom center are going to be Oakland now.
Ex-girlfriend is talking to him with a phone. The person's still on scene. We're seeing some miscellaneous traffic. I have a female caller saying approximately 15 to 20 vehicles are outside racing.
15 to 20 vehicles are on fire in Detroit. That's the scanner that we're listening to right now is Detroit.
Maybe the fort isn't like the best thing ever, but also just using the tools that are around us. Trash cans.
Let me see if I can find Phoenix.
The purpose still the same. First thing, Alan.
Oh my God! Hi. Wow. I guess I don't know. We've already.
All right, ready to go.
Fancy meeting you here. Well, look, we're hanging out. Look, we're hanging out.
6 and 511 are responding to home invasion 1. And I have 512 busy being on the tow.
Hey, Phoenix is the center middle bottom screen.
Person, I have a party 1.
That's what I can find of it for right now.
11822 Rosemary, 11822 Rosemary. I have no caller state a person because of U-Haul. Face the perp for gun. I don't know. Nothing further.
Oh, thank you, Caleb. It's got to be there somewhere. There's got to be a button. Unless you're already subscribed, and maybe that's why.
Did you get it?
The Starbucks app was smashed. Oh shit, the windows are just like gone.
Where the description back?
Oh wow, I didn't even realize there's a whole line of cops over there.
Hey, RV Davey, how you doing?
Must have been where that other line of tear gas came from.
Meeting me in Philadelphia, and
Thank you
we'll
for
play
just
by
putting
ear
that
from
in there. Save the humans. Yes.
Sure. 7 en route to 1 location. 7 at 146.
I think we do, Tyler. Certainly, thank you for being here to see the footage. It's changing constantly, all the time. All right, let me check your links.
You
What
can
you
clear
send?
us RTF. Show us back in the unit for the hard.
Is Denver going on too? Okay. All right, let me see what I can find for Denver too.
Yeah,
Chicago too.
Large crowd of people. I'm just the area. There's nobody inside. We knocked on the door. Nobody answered the door. Getting information that she see you guys and drove by. Stand by. I'm gonna try to call back. Fortune.
Why aren't people going that way? Why aren't people going that way?
Copy that. A2, head over to the shots fired area, Chapel and 8 Mile. 8 Mile and Chapel. 8-2. 8 green light is approved the location.
Attempt to show force.
4G. I appreciate you. Thank you all for that.
All right, Chicago is the bottom right-hand corner now.
I think it might be because the building we were trying to get to is the police station, and it's directly behind them. So I think that was the relevance of being there. I don't think we were just trying to walk anywhere. I think we were trying to directly stand in front of that building, which they are now blocking.
It is 214 East Philadelphia. That is the correct address.
I think our country is coming unglued. As you see, I'm going
14.
city after city after city after city, and it's all like this.
The Kirk was still spamming on her door there.
They will make order out of chaos, won't they?
Head over to that Chandler Park and Connor. Chandler Park and Connor. Five, six, we're not getting one. We'll have there when we're done. I don't know how long it'll be. Okay.
Thanks, Jack.
I'm gonna have you do it.
Oh, look at him! Look at him! Oh, in the middle, in the top of the middle.
To that Old Town location. Right. Can I get a report number, please? Your report number is going to be 2005300021. Again, that's going to be today's 0021.
Oh, they're fighting over here too on this one. It's coming unglued. It's coming unglued. Not that I can't find on DC.
I want stuff on the air.
DC seems to have gone dark for the moment. I'm not positive what Trump says yet. Let me look his Twitter up. Let me see what Trump's Twitter says.
I think
Trump's Twitter's got to have something good on it. Oh, 16 hours ago. He just writes China. All right, let's see. Trump has been quiet. No, the only thing that he posted was time for change 2020 2 hours ago. And that was it, it looks like.
Off traffic. The pretty severe.
Yes, he probably is in a bunker. Aaron, if you're going to post a link for YouTube, I'd rather you post it right in the chat so the people that are watching can go right to that YouTube channel and watch that channel right directly. As you see, I don't have any YouTube channels playing up on the screen now. I'm trying to let the YouTube viewers get the YouTube, you know.
Critical auto accident.
But yeah, put it in, just put a space or something between it. Maybe one of my mods will grab it, put it together, and put it in as a full link for you.
Wheel South 881 as seen. That's 881. Report
Yeah,
number
we are changing by the second.
2005300013. 2005300013.
Names take too long. Notepad won't be able to label the feeds like that. I'm sorry. That's not the way that I have this set up and working right now. I have it working a little bit differently. If I could label the feed names, somebody already asked that about 4.5 hours ago, I would. But I've been on for about 5 hours now, so. I know, right? The aliens. Come get me.
Break into Riots.
Yeah, when we're like way back there, they were knocking on.
Take some of that horn blaring out if I can.
And mobile field 470 just for the Baker. We have no body worn cameras. They were all dead.
14, copy that.
What's my boundary? Why
You did copy the MSP has been notified. They were already aware and around.
Good on that. NEPA for medics.
7 I'll check for you.
The 2 units with me, and we're voluntary and do it in the day.
Doing that at 153. Getting question of Woodward. Listening is traffic. Blue Chevy running lights, driving erratic. Plate Paul Charlie Queen. Call 351.
Yeah, 341. That's I just saw that. It's just gone to the cloud.
Doing that at 153.
Yes, ma'am. Want to thank the 3rd Precinct platoon members that have stayed on for this event. I just want to make sure that those that haven't returned back to the station to and stay for on-duty roll call. All platoon 3 members of the 3rd Precinct, United States Mobile Field Force Detail.
Turn to the station towards Twin State, Platoon 3.
No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
Phoenix is the bottom center. Okay, I'm going to go off the mic for just a second, folks. I will be right back. I'm staying here. I will keep the feeds up and going good, though. And I am watching the chat, and I am here. I'm just going mute on the mic for a second.
know, have a little details. The race of the mill is going to be unknown, but we're going to be running all black. The closer victim with a handgun. It's the victim's U-Haul truck on West on Rosemary before it crashes.
Won't no bullets even reach that. Won't no bullets reach no drone. He'll fall back down and hit somebody in the head before he hit that drone.
Okay, thank you, Tulet. I just put those links up. Thank you. I appreciate those. Those are yours going.
Yeah, we do.
All right, so back.
Full force here, bro. All of this anger and shit, it could be directed at the right way. If we can get some of these young men some real military training, get them ready for the revolution and what's to come. Ready? You ready to die? You're not ready for that. I'm not ready. Join my group.
Where is it, damn?
They throwing from the top of that building up there.
From that one?
Yeah.
This is a U-Haul truck agent.
I talked to the officer earlier, asked him what were the boundaries to where we can go all the way up on the sidewalk.
Shit, it ain't really the way.
This all our community. I mean, once again, I was telling them, it's not only just one race out there.
Getting annoyed from one out. Usually get
Black, Hispanic.
They punk ass station. They ain't gonna do shit.
I've seen a few Indians.
There's a few Indian nationalities out here.
Yeah.
You tell me gotta go
kind of
this
a
way.
bigger
I
corporation
didn't
than
even know
Walgreens.
I know they said someone down somewhere breaking windows.
Yeah, where?
Someone gets down that way breaking windows. Maybe we need that scooter.
I told you. Sheila said, but hand your phone over to someone so we can see you whooping their ass.
On the Edmore 1571 Edmore Prison 11. Have a female caller investigating right now. Officer wearing gray jogging pants and black cloud location walking back and forth making threats.
All y'all babies out here, man. All y'all out here babies, man. But I think when you're 18 in the state of Wisconsin, you
One that female, Mr. Morton, driving down Shapeland Tinkle, unknown male in a black vehicle, started shooting. Especially with kids in the left eye.
Town Street, it's possible.
Well, that's back and roll.
So that's exactly where we just came from. That could be why we saw.
Happy welcome to man.
Oh, y'all, my baby daddy said
Center middle bottom screen is Columbus for Dylan. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So the center middle bottom screen is Columbus.
Yeah, we had Joe. Look like we got.
Yay! Thank you, Caleb. Woohoo!
That's what's over here.
Hi,
Yes, ma'am. Never down cold. This one has wires down. Over on China's part. Let's see if we can try and raise this again.
I got a run coming in as a home invasion 117-700 Staffberry. Caller said she just caught her son's girlfriend climbing out of her house window. Her son is not home.
Once again, a little bit earlier, I'll give you an update of what happened earlier. A dark bus windshield window was smashed.
Yes, ma'am. Can you
a
fire
police
remake
officer
this
was hit by
location for a washdown, please?
rock. No protesters were hurt. One was tucked into jail. Also, a couple of windows at the AT&T Stadium were broke out. Also, the dumpster in the middle of the road was set on fire. Trash cans were thrown all in the middle of the road. And as I get right now, they're on the other side of the road of the street on Commerce. Windows are being broken out.
There's definitely some Antifa kids out here too. They think I don't know about it. There's some Antifa kids out here. Oh, I'm good, bro.
Okay, yeah.
Can we go that way?
I'm by myself.
Show me on traffic. Winkle
Yeah,
and
I
Cherry
agree
Lawn.
to let
Be a
the
red
towns and
Honda,
cities
older
that we're
model,
not getting too
no
much
plate,
attention. I want to
2515.
get those up too. I want to get every place up that I can.
I want that nigga's picture, bro. I gotta get all these niggas Instagram.
Agreed, cops comment. Thank you.
Stand by.
The top middle. That's a good question. Let me find out what that one is again, because I forgot what that one is, to tell you the truth. I have been on it pretty well, but I'm in like 5 hours deep now, so I'm starting to lose track of where we are and what's going on.
242. I got on that side. Giving you all the full. That's going to be at 206.
Thank you, Brandon.
You guys going down? I'm gonna go down here. Let's see what's going on.
I believe that one maybe that is Bakersfield, California, probably. That is in California.
They are throwing tear gas.
Injury. Gonna be a vehicle versus pedestrian.
Directly north of the precinct, several gunshots. Appears to be
I need to see if I can find another DC stream.
Put your mask on! Stop pushing! Stop pushing!
You do the block truck is to have another accident not far in Monster and Glencoe. Pedestrian versus a vehicle.
Window being smashed.
They should be finishing up soon if you need it.
I can't find anything on DC. Yeah, I can't find a thing anywhere on DC at all. Nothing on DC. The one that you can hear this is the one that the sound's coming through the most too here.
511, we're clearing up ASC. We'll head there.
I see the coat! Hey! You thought I was playing?
Out in the street. Monster and Glencoe.
You big old boom.
Bro, the skater got hit with the whole shit. Holy fucking shit.
Okay, I don't like to use YouTube feeds, but I want to see what's going on. So Zach and Matt. All right, so we're gonna put a link out to Zach and Matt. I want everybody to, show them the love too here for this.
Location. You have no police.
Don't like doing this, but
Here they come, y'all. Here they come, y'all. Y'all, let me take my shoes off real quick. Gotta roll.
We're gonna go to
he's got 10,000 people watching him. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be hurting his YouTube stream very much then, am I? Here, everybody, pop Zach and Matt if you haven't already.
You're welcome, 205.
Mara, that's the gimbal I need right there.
You saw a 3-4 out there from 2-3.
Are they secure? What 3 do they say?
I got a little bit of the tip.
The parking lot. Here's 8124.
It's possible they could try and shut the internet off because of what is going on right now.
This is Brian that responded over to the accident over on 96. Just note that we're clearing out and the MSP is handled.
4-6, copy that. 4-6.
I agree that could people protect protesters. There's a lot of
All the cameras are currently down at that location.
people with their cars.
Charlie 1.
Honestly, I wish there was a lot more I could be doing right now.
Six.
They started shooting tear gas. Don't go there and run it in.
Do you guys have anything to share? We're on Facebook Live.
It's 2:00 in the morning here, and a lot of these places are on the East Coast, and it's still going on with us like this.
Okay. I'm sorry, sir. What was your name? First, last, where are you from? If you're able to share.
We'll go ahead and see.
Sorry, it's hard to hear. Could you say that again?
Radio 12 to your status at the DEC.
Okay, I'm going to kick the sound on from Washington, and I'm going to bring the sound down from this one in Bakersfield. Oh, no, that's not Bakersfield. But we're going to go with the sound from DC down here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. That thing just went for a flight. Holy cow.
Well, just expect that we don't have that many.
Oh, how is he going to find that? Oh, my goodness. Oh.
4 Eagles Fort, Michigan Plate, David Young and Union, 1139, occupied 1 time.
A window at AT&T that has been broken out.
Anyone status for cars at Teller?
I think they're just going to continue tear gassing. I don't think they've arrested anyone.
Oh, my gosh. I wonder if that phone's done. Hello from Cali. Hello, hello.
They could bring the team in and fix the glass. Yeah.
It is definitely going down tonight. This is.
Can you share your name?
Yes, sir. Can you have status for you and 71, 81, and 12-6?
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find a DC. DC scanner. Instead of listening to where we're listening to. Let's see if I can find the DC scanner for everybody. Columbus, Atlanta.
407, District 4. Correction, District 2.
Go ahead, sir.
DC is back up. Okay, let me refresh the screen then
5.
here.
You got 1 Dodge Caliber blocking the left-hand lane. Somebody's going to smack that. And a white Chrysler 200. Both inoperable.
That didn't work very well. Okay, let me see if I can find that one that you're referencing right now while I'm looking for the scanner.
The radio.
If I can find the Minnesota governor when he makes a press conference, I surely will.
Yeah, I apologize.
Thanks, Josh.
SYQEMIKE. Okay, hang on. Let me see what I can find here.
Fernwood. Just got a group of black
We've been
males
out here
and
a while.
females
I
on
lost
the
track of time.
server.
Do we need to get back for the show? What time? To feed some video.
Oh yeah, he's doing that. He's in the same place that I am here with this one down here. So DC is down right now again.
Wow, I wonder.
The location.
Is here. In the distance, we've got Columbus SWAT officers, and over here we've got Franklin County Sheriff's deputies.
Somewhere. Probably up under here.
0025. You last 4. 0025.
Nope.
Alright, for minutes. Exactly. That's clear as well.
Yup.
I screaming or partying.
So we essentially just circled the State House building.
Hey, Mariah. Yeah, I mean, I'd be open to hearing more about your perspective and like.
Hang on, let me see if I can find it here. I'm still looking, everybody.
Don't do enough. I know I don't do enough. I'm really trying to change that and do more. Yeah, I agree. We should just do better, do more. I made my sign here kind of about that.
You know, and every city is a little different. So if you're not from Columbus or you're joining us
it says
from
white
outside of
silence
Ohio,
is violence.
you know, this city is
I'm trying to use my privilege to do more. And if anyone has,
you know, I'm a part of a couple litter pickup groups.
I don't know, more
keep the city looking pretty nice.
Who's investigating one on 9330 Wartime?
The spray paint,
Good job.
the trash everywhere, things flipped over. You know, really part of a larger movement. Again, Columbus is not the only city seeing this. This is across the country in the wake of the death of George Floyd. Protests. We'll see a few people coming up this way.
Making a big deal. Right. It's Thursday.
Kobe said, Mama, go to bed. Child, Kobe, I'm up here and
Desert Hawk.
What's that?
Yeah, Desert Hawk.
Clear and then partial second. 243.
Yeah, because I got here down here late.
I think it pictures out in the middle of the desert.
Second is 243. Five 7-1 on the radio. Please show me survey 224-024.
Thanks for helping me out today. This was made possible because of you.
Show me at the station on paper.
Minneapolis right here.
And again, this is the intersection of fishing and content in downtown Tucson, Arizona.
Yeah, nothing from New York City. Agreed, Coin. Sorry, I'm looking in here. Los Angeles is yes.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. I think that
Every place is.
they put him in the ambulance, to be honest with you. I mean, when you keep that chokehold on somebody after they lose consciousness, are you kidding me? But they don't want to admit that.
We're in the David Robert Henry 0808. It's going to be a blue Charger.
Chris, you got one time over. Got some traffic at 216.
Gavin, I can't see any DC feeds though.
Well, I definitely don't want to take part in the Fuck the Pigs chant because pigs are intelligent, sentient beings who don't deserve to be insulted by being compared to pigs. Or, sorry, to being compared to police officers. And just shouldn't be used as an insult. But,
Perfect.
Yeah, bye.
Kind of sounds like fireworks, and I know they've been throwing fireworks at the police and the guard.
This ain't where the real shit's going down. They fucking up Elm.
All those bodies right there are police and National Guard. I know it's hard to see. I'm kind of far back. They didn't want me over there.
Go on, team.
Basketball start 217.
Did you, Aaron? Okay, let me look in there right now and find them. Okay, I got them. Perfect. Thank you for sending me those links that way. I was trying to look for those.
He advised that a male subject stealing from the store. Subject wearing white pants, driving a Dodge Charger. Black just left towards Fairfield.
You know what? I never hear police sirens coming to help them. Take over here.
We self-initiated the miscellaneous traffic on.
Hey, here's a DC link, supposedly, right here in the center middle bottom.
Calling cops pigs, you're insulting pigs, which alright, I appreciate it.
All right.
Sorry.
Same way I don't think we should.
Actually, news media is exempt from the
Finding the gas on fire. Cars are driving through the fire.
All right, thank you for your service.
Is the Zach and Matt one back up?
It's going to be a black female wearing all yellow. She's going to be MVP in the location. She's trying to destroy the camera.
I know, GA. That's the only thing that they've got on us, isn't it? I need a helicopter. I'm with you on that. Or at least a bike. I need a bike. That would be the most helpful thing, is a bike. Okay, the bottom middle and the bottom right are going to be DC feeds. The rest are from random places around the country. 6 Sharks, it's going across the bottom of the screen. You can email it to me, or you can put it in without the direct information for the link, and one of the mods will either make it a link for you, or people can get to it that way.
Get her in the play.
The Twitter one is better? Okay, let me look at the Twitter one.
Hell yeah, support the local music industry. I appreciate it, guys. Here's what I'm trying to do. Basically, if the stream dies, we would have to start a new one over. But if I can get to my car,
Situation at Livernois Morn.
All right, let me see if I can figure out how to get that here in a second.
Careful with that accident victim. She's refusing police services and EMS. She stated she was not struck by a vehicle, that she was assaulted.
Okay, so
She
Chuck,
has
I'll look.
refused multiple times for assistance.
Yep, there's definitely that's why on either side of me here.
Am I able to exit this way?
So 619 got you on the shine and I'm curious.
You guys want? Here's a Twitter feed for DC if you want to go. Here, I'll get the Twitter feed for DC up now. You want that one instead of this one?
214 for real, says Tech 9935 here. I'm before noise disturbance.
I mean, I think it's hard to measure any individual protests as effective or not. I do a lot of
DDC run, but it's going to be at cyanide grade. Do you need all the info again there? Yes, we do need the info. Let me know when
I
you're ready.
can't get the Twitter feed to work very well here. So I'm going to go back to the Periscope feed. And then if you guys want the Twitter feed, here is a Twitter feed you can go directly to. I have 2 running already from New York. So there you go.
They're shooting something off over there.
1281.
1281, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, like I'm fucking outraged at what happened and outraged at racism in general.
Disregard, we'll be back. 12:02.
And that's
I don't know, Ben. I'm not sure really.
I'm sorry, that's going to be First Sergeant Gwen, code 870.
Yeah, well, thanks for being out here.
Here, I'll let everybody take a look. That's the link to that one right there.
Have Express Van Michigan plate. David Charles 89971. Occupy one time.
Yeah.
Five shots fired.
So a few takeaways I took
And they
from
did hear a car
this.
speeding
One,
off, but
I should
didn't
get
see the vehicle to get a description.
like a really good tear gas proof mask, so that way I can try to kick the cans away whenever they throw the tear
1281?
gas. I saw a lot of people. I saw a lot of people who, like when the tear gas cans were thrown, they were running up to them. A lot of them white people running up to them and throwing them back towards the police.
Okay, somebody sent me a link that I can't view.
An actual gas mask of sorts. That way the tear gas doesn't like blind me and cause me not to be able to breathe.
My location, trying to take the camera.
That was a big takeaway. Also bring like some kind of
Really Google user.
different solution, different like clear liquid solution type things that they were using to help people who
On that radio, the 9 desk.
so that they can help their eyes.
Yes, can you have 94
I'm trying to think of the other takeaways. Probably just be a better videographer. I was like moving around a lot. I wasn't really expecting to live stream. I wasn't sure what to expect whenever I was here because I didn't see a lot of promotion about it. But then I got here and there were, hundreds, maybe thousands of people and a bunch of police. And I was like, oh wow, okay, there's a lot of people. There's other people around the country and world who probably want to view this.
Here, this thing
but
will
anyway,
tell me.
I kind of suck at live stream.
Or Antoine Mitchell wearing a light blue Lions t-shirt there.
I'm not like that great at actually doing it, so I'd like to be able to get better at
I see you guys
actually like capturing
commenting
numbers.
about rioters at the 3rd precinct. Can you
see
please
what's
tell
going
me
on
what's
better.
going on at the 1st precinct?
3134, I have you secured here.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I'm just kind of rambling. I'm just gonna turn it back on to what's going on. I mean, yeah.
I see my car.
Sorry, the only reason I turned the camera around is just nothing.
I'm looking perfect right now.
5223, go ahead.
It was it's been like really intense all night, and now it's kind of just standing.
What? Somebody stole a tank? What?
Anyway, I'll turn the cameras.
Spoke to the clerk. He said that the black female has since left. Someone picked her up, but he said police was no longer needed. I just wanted to let you guys know she was smacking the camera.
Look it
he said
up.
that
A tank, huh?
broken, but
so many of
she
you
was
by
making
turning my
threats, but she
camera
has
around.
since left.
Looks like both of the DC streams are not very work very good.
0030. Repeating it's today's date 0030.
One dead in Detroit.
Said unicorn speed. Nothing is happening. They're interviewing a few people. It looks dead. Okay. Thank you.
The cops are chasing him? No way.
Joshua, that's a good question. I mean, I am here to
So do you okay your number?
I would try to find a way to escape out of here.
Was last word 0030?
Direct action, although
Affirm,
I've done
ma'am.
a lot of that in my life. I'm
Thanks.
currently facing
You're
8
welcome.
felony
That's
charges for
226.
rescuing animals from farms. So getting arrested again right now probably isn't the best choice for me, seeing as I'm facing 10 years in prison. So I have done a lot of direct action in the last few years.
Oh my God, did you guys just hear that? She just said she's facing 10 years in prison.
So I am just trying to document.
I might have to go inside.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Something's burning my eyes and my nose.
I don't know.
I can't find a DC scanner.
When I come back tomorrow, I'm gonna bring my battery. And then we don't have to worry about the phone charging. And then since my phone flew off the tripod twice, that's probably another.
Ooh, sounded like a firecracker of sorts down in the bar.
What the fuck?
I need a gas mask next time, you guys.
Yes, Anthony, I did say 8 felony charges because
8 felony
that is what I'm
charges.
facing. I'm facing 8 felonies for rescuing animals.
For rescuing animals.
Recovery
What?
at
How are you supposed to get
and
8
Gratiot.
felonies for rescuing animals? Was she breaking into a pet store and stealing them? I mean, what was going on? Yes, Aaron, it's about this time tonight that the streams do start to come off and start to go less and less and less. The worse the night gets.
You guys live in this building here? How do you feel about this?
Oh, wow. I don't know why the TV just shut down the live stream. That's crazy. Auditing New York City. You need to get in here. Let us know what's going on down in New York. Here. We've heard so much about New York. I can't find any feeds out of there. Here is the link for here. Get in here. Let us know what's going on in New York City.
Subway, it was just a firecracker. These have been going off all night.
And a mental breakdown.
Seems like we've created a pretty effective, hefty barrier.
1050, copy your report number for Randolph and Gratiot. It's going to be 20-05-30-0031.
I don't think so,
Repeating
GA.
today's date, 0031.
Okay.
Jeremy, yeah,
14,
I
thank you,
do
ma'am.
know about Joe Exotic, but that has
You're welcome,
nothing to
sir.
do with me.
It's 229.
My phone here is AT&T.
Oh, you can't go anywhere now.
You guys are crazy. Aw, thanks, Kristen. Thanks for watching, dear.
Copy 20-05-30-0032.
Oh, thanks, Valerie.
Meeting is today's date, 0032.
I don't go to jail, but I don't know why you would want me to be there.
Talking to some people protecting a mosque.
Okay.
Cindy, I don't consider rescuing animals who are dying.
Really? They were arresting people in Brooklyn and Union Square, huh?
Consider taking a dog out of a hot car who is dying stealing. Sorry.
Okay, let me see if I can find some more live feeds here for everybody. I'm still looking because I know we got another one that went down here. Oh, no, it's back up again.
I absolutely respect the National Guard, Kristen. I respect all of our military more than you'll ever know.
If you want to send me over with an R,
Thanks for your prayers,
you
dear.
just send me where you need me.
Yeah,
Tony,
military
what do you
veterans, they're my
mean?
heroes.
No, you're not just documenting.
Exactly. Be respectful when you do fight.
Yeah, the cops are on the side down the street.
We made contact.
We started off the night actually being like right up against, right across.
Yeah,
like,
I wish I did, Sherry.
several
They're on
feet
the
from
other
them.
side, though.
80033.
And then they started tear gassing people. So then people started dispersing, and then they started threatening to arrest people. And it's just been kind of like a battle back and forth all night where the police have been walking towards us and throwing tear gas.
Yes, Susan, this is live, darling. Right now, I'm on the street.
Putting up barriers. Aren't coming towards us.
Proctor, Minnesota, thanks for watching.
You show us anything.
And,
Got you on scene, sir. At 231.
Yeah, I changed the volume. I'm in DC now. Now the volume is on DC in the center screen in the bottom there. It's not the best feed, I know. I'm trying to locate some other ones here. This guy's still in his car. I didn't think we wanted to see him picking his nose there. APC is in LA. Well, that's LA right up here in the center. That was the link that I was sent to about LA. Portland has looting.
20026 Line Road, courtesy base.
Oh my goodness.
Right now, they're not going to let me. They're not going to let me leave the area because I'm kind of in a safe zone in the middle. So I just kind of ended up here where they started.
Okay, everybody, I will be back on the mic in just a second. I'll be right back. Hang on.
Repeat your location.
And I showed them of my press credentials and everything and my identification. And then they said, nope, you stay back here. I said, can I go on the other side?
Pull up. I'll give you vehicle information in a second.
That's why I'm in the middle here.
3017 Cornerstone. 3017 Cornerstone.
And then
First refusal to leave.
how is it going on the other end? I haven't looked over here in a while. They're backing down quite a ways. So that end is barricaded as well. They pretty much made a wall out of bodies. And they're trying to push the riders further and further away. I believe further and further away from the police station. I think that's what the goal is here.
Okay.
Protect the police station.
Clear now.
411 back 41 3678 Clipper.
14 minutes, party out of that way.
233, thank you.
I'm 27. But I also don't know what my age has to do with anything.
That's the man that I was talking to earlier that said that his grandmother lives in the building right here. So he's over here looking out for her.
So you can show us clear from that last location. Show us like a base on paper in conjunction.
Problems, and she's trapped in a building with fire outside and a war zone, basically.
Hey, no.
I'm gonna try to walk over here and
Hey,
use
nah.
the tripod. See if I
Can we get a call back? Had a caller step outside, please.
No, no, 7.
I'm seeing these things all over the
31
place.
that's handling out. You're going to have a little field that's going to be for 80 in progress. It's going to be at 235.
They're all over the place. Feels like
Shows handling unknown problem, little field Florence.
okay, it's very, very hard. It felt like
Okay, that's going to be a little field of Florence. Do I need to just cancel you off this first one?
these are all over the
Because we
place
handle
on the road
NAR.
out here.
All right, good on that, sir. You're clear from the last NAR. You're now on little field of Florence at 235.
It's got a little bit of give to it. I thought it was metal, but it's not.
Still, the police have stopped coming towards
get
us.
rid of that.
and we have created
Yes,
this.
no, you can clear us up
Everyone else
AST.
has created
Since
this
we're in the area, we're going to
barrier
take that
that
cornerstone road
basically
from
prevents walking. The police were throwing tear gas towards us, but for some reason they've just kind of stopped, and so nothing is.
Okay, I'm back. Hello, hello. Let me
really
see. We had another link. I see we got a link down. I'm trying to fix that right now. Hang on.
This thing's saying on corners.
A lot to document necessarily. I think maybe people are just sort of waiting for things to escalate.
Go on, man. I'll put you on the ticket, man. Thank you.
4-1.
People have also
4-1.
been here for a few hours.
There were 4 males in the street. When we rolled down the block, they ran to 3683 Clifford. They're all inside the house now.
I want to catch you when you off duty. Oh God, I want to catch your bitch ass when you off duty.
I got your route to people. Yes.
Really?
236.
He was bleeding? Oh my goodness. Trying to set
Seems
up
like people are going
tripod
around
here.
the
My arms
barricade
need a
now.
break. I got stashed over in the bushes. They didn't want me to have it earlier. I don't think they're going to care right now.
That's where we're at.
It's a lot more drama in the middle of this block. A little shaky here.
I don't know what my phone battery is at, but I've had it attached to a battery pack, and I haven't seen that notice pop up on my screen that says that my battery's dying. So I'm assuming it has a decent amount.
They're broadcasting some kind of warning to rioters. I can't understand what they're saying though.
Hold on, a servant. You know how Jason's mother is talking to servants about keys to the home. Or not let her out of the house.
I've been here for a couple hours.
No, I don't have Denver up at this point, but I can pull Denver up though. Let me see if I can find a Denver.
Or anything. I'm just an activist who's here as an ally in solidarity with, everything that's going on right now and the protest and just kind of documenting as I'm going. So sorry if I'm not doing the best of the job.
Alright, trying to stabilize here.
A lot of people liked my sign tonight. It's nice. So it looks like activists are going towards the police now.
You can clear us up, or
gone over their own, or they've gone around their own barricade that they built, and they're now walking towards the row of police officers.
Sergeant 4-4, can you start for Seacott in Michigan? Seacott in Michigan, going to be in the alley for mental violent, not armed.
Three. 8-2. Can we get a call back to the location? No, stand by.
Oh, I just realized they stopped that recording too. They had kept playing that recording. They were going to arrest people, and they seem to have stopped. So
We went today of planning tonight for what tomorrow's going to look like, because I think Minnesotans need to recognize, and we clearly recognize this, what you see tonight will replicate tomorrow unless we change something in what we're doing. We changed that today in a way that was unprecedented in the amount of numbers, the execution of the plan, and the quality of the first responders who are out there. You have veterans of combat tours overseas. You have state patrol who are seasoned. You have local police and firefighters who have been doing this for decades and are the best at what they do. They're just not used to doing it where you have wanton destruction. And the challenge that we face and the challenge that the mayor faces is we have to do it with ensuring the safety of those people. ensuring that there are legitimate people who earlier want to try and express their grief. The folks who are out there right now want nothing more than entice into conflict, entice something that sets us off even further, entices our folks to get in a situation where we start to lose life. And so that adds the complexity to it. If it were as simple as just push them and move them back, that would be one thing. They cannot do that. So I want to just reiterate that Minnesotans deserve a plan to try and get this. We need to assess that with all of the tools that we have, with the experience that we've seen in this. We are certainly in contact with our neighboring states and cooperations, as well as the federal government, to think about the best way to do this. The situation tomorrow will be increasingly more difficult because this has spread to other cities in a serious way, which makes the challenge of civil order even that much more difficult. But I do want to and just clarify to my friend and someone who's led in this, and a mayor who should never be put in a position that he was put in, to try and respond. There are a limited number of resources that any city has, and this force that's out there right now bent on this is simply overwhelming what we have on the ground. And so at this point, it becomes more of a hold what we have and do the best we can. So I want to thank you, Mayor Fry. I want to thank you for basically being up for 72 hours and every minute picking up the phone and continuing to adapt to this situation. So, Mayor.
Thank you, Governor, and thank you for the command and control today and the partnership. Minneapolis, I know you are reeling. Due to lack of sleep and heartbreak for seeing the events over the last couple of days, I'm reeling too. We as a city are so much more than this. We as a city can be so much better than this. There is no honor in burning down your city. There is no pride in looting local businesses that have become institutions of a neighborhood. These are institutions that people are counting on, especially during a time of pandemic. They're counting on grocery stores to get food. They're counting on pharmacies to get medicine. They're counting on their local bank to get cash. If you care about your community, you got to put this to an end. It needs to stop. You're not getting back at the police officer that tragically killed George Floyd by looting a town. You're not getting back at anybody. If you have a friend or a family member that is out right now, call them, tell them to come home. It is not safe. It is not right. If we care about our city, let's do the right thing now. We are doing absolutely everything we can. Our firefighters are hauling around the city, putting out fires as quickly as they possibly can. Our police officers are doing everything to secure corridors, to make sure that the looting stops, and to try and prevent these necessary precincts, which are so essential to safety. Right now, Chief Arredondo and Chief Friedel are in Minneapolis doing everything they possibly can. As I said in the beginning, I am reeling. And I know each and every one of you is too. Let's do right by our city. Let's do right by our communities. And let's put ourselves in a position 5 and 10 years from now where we look back at this day and we recognize that this was the point where we decided to make a change. I know in my heart that we can do it because I know in my heart that Minneapolis is everything that we believe it to be.
Yeah, I'm here. I just wanted to let them speak and let everybody hear exactly what they had to say. Here we go.
John Harrington,
I'll let them go.
Minnesota Department of Public Safety. Yesterday, we put together a unified command structure and a unified command, bringing together Minneapolis Police Department, St. Paul Police Department, Hennepin County, Ramsey County Sheriff's Department, Minnesota State Patrol, DNR, and General Jensen's men and women of the Minnesota National Guard. We created a plan that brought together one of the largest civil police forces that we have ever seen in the state of Minnesota, larger, frankly, than we had for the Republican National Convention even, with well in excess of 2,500 officers total committed to the effort of keeping the peace. We had a very clear mission. The governor was crystal clear, and the mayors have been crystal clear that our mission was to keep the peace, to maintain order, and to stop lawless behavior. By 8 o'clock last night, we began to see that we were going to have to operate on multiple different fronts of criminal behavior, with reports from St. Paul that they were actively engaged, reports that we had individuals that were breaching the Minnesota freeways around 35W, that we had crowds of in excess of 2,000 in the Lake Street area east of Hiawatha, crowds of hundreds in the area of Nicollet and Lake Street, and crowds of 1,000 or more in downtown. We reassessed the assets that we had, the personnel that we had, and redeployed to try and be as many of those as we could be at. But we recognize that we simply did not, even with the numbers that I'm talking about, have enough officers and personnel to meet all of those missions safely and successfully. We picked missions based on our capacity, and those missions focused on downtown off of Nicollet, and also focused on the 5th Precinct area of Nicollet and Lake. We continue to hold our critical infrastructures around other places that we believed through good intel that were being targeted and would have been destroyed, and we have continued to hold those places of critical infrastructure even as we speak. At the Nicollet and Lake area, our mobile field forces were able to rally around that area. They were able to disperse a crowd and make what I'm told is in the neighborhood of about 50 arrests. We have a mobile field force of in excess of 300, larger than the mobile field force that we utilized last night to clear the Hiawatha and East Lake Street area. And they have been actively engaged, but the level of resistance that we have seen tonight has increased exponentially. We have had officers shot at. We have had what looks to be like improvised munitions that have been targeted toward the officers. We have had officers injured, and we are continuing to push that crowd on east of Hiawatha with the attempt to try and do what we did last night, which was to move them off of the streets and to restore order there. But we recognize that as we do that, continuing to hold the area at Nicollet and Lake and try and maintain order in downtown, that we will need far more officers and far more National Guard resources than we currently have. We have created a request for the National Guard to substantially increase the number of National Guard officers that would be available. And we have reassessed our strategy in terms of our ability to mobilize mobile field forces that have been effective in moving against what is now an armed and more entrenched group of protesters and what I would really operate and say more that they are an entrenched group of rioters. We have had officers that have been injured, none seriously at this point, but we have not given up our efforts to try and clear those streets. We will not give up our efforts to clear those streets. We are committed to restoring order in Minneapolis, helping St. Paul maintain order. And we're getting ready for what will be one of the largest crowds that we have ever heard. And that we recognize that we will be at the center of a not just a statewide event, not just a national event, but what is now looking to be like an international event tomorrow in that same area that we're holding right now in the area around Nicollet and Lake. At this time, I'd ask General John Jensen of the Minnesota National Guard to provide his comments.
Oh, shoot. Here comes the National Guard.
Good morning, Major General John Jensen. I'm the Adjutant General of the Minnesota National Guard. Just very quickly, I'd like to cover some quick operations that we are involved in currently in Minneapolis. We are currently have escorted and are supporting three Minneapolis Fire Department teams on fires: Chicago and Lake and Park, and Nicollet and 31st Street. So we continued our support to the Minneapolis Fire Department that we began.
We'll go to the choppers and whatever
yesterday.
else I can find from that also.
We also have over 100 soldiers currently at Nicollet Mall between Hyatt Hotel and Grant Street, supporting traffic control points in support of our state highway patrol. This morning at approximately 12:30, I believe, in cooperation and in consultation with Colonel Matt Langer, the commander of the Minnesota State Patrol, the governor authorized the Minnesota National Guard to increase our strength. The initial request was for 1,000 additional soldiers to support the Department of Public Safety and our state highway patrol. Governor Walz and I have looked at different ways that we're going to mobilize this force, and currently what we're going to use are units that would normally report to their normal training this weekend. My belief is that we will exceed the 1,000 mark. As the governor mentioned, this will be the largest deployment inside the state of Minnesota in history. At the conclusion of tomorrow, I believe that we will have over 1,700 soldiers in support of the Department of Public Safety, the city of Minneapolis, and the city of St. Paul. You may have seen or heard that that this evening the president directed the Pentagon to put units of the United States Army on alert to possible operation in Minneapolis. While we were not consulted with as it relates to that, I do believe it's a prudent move to provide other options available for the governor if the governor elects to use those resources. So at this time, Governor completes my comments. Thank you.
Thank you, General Jensen. Thank you, Commissioner. The situation now is the movement of those, and I think Minnesotans who maybe don't understand this of the force structure we have. Some of this, of course, classified, but where Minnesota soldiers are deployed overseas and in support of missions, and that is a limited force because the National Guard is what it is in states. And when we talk about calling up the National Guard, it's not like pulling something off a shelf and it's there. This is a human being, citizen soldier who's out there working across the state from Roseau to Winona, and they get called in. They need to gather equipment, make their things, put their things in order, report to their armory, staff up, and start understanding where their mission is. So it is not as easy as it might seem. These deployment levels are reaching deployment levels when we deploy overseas in support of Operation Enduring Freedom and some of those types of operations. So the mission remains the same, to restore order, to protect life and property to the best we can. We are in close coordination, other than this move by the White House to do that. And I agree with General Jensen. As I spoke with President Trump the other night, I think it is prudent to have them ready for us to exhaust all resources that we need. And again, General Milley was quite extensive, and we spent quite some time thinking about where those assets are. And they also have to now understand what our federal assets are, into an ever widening situation when we're losing police precincts in Brooklyn and some of this unrest spreading in across the country. So
they lost
what
precincts
I would say,
in Brooklyn.
Again,
Whoa.
An unprecedented threat to our state, a tragedy that was the catalyst for this, that has morphed into something much different. The challenges of protecting people who are wanting destruction is their goal. No regard to life or property, and no sense of civic pride of who we are. That's what these folks are up against in a quite dangerous environment. So I would once again thank Minnesotans who stayed home. Thanks for looking out for one another. Our goal is to do everything that we can to start to restore order, and working with our partners on this. And as I said today, once this became a unified command starting last evening, that's the state of Minnesota and with me. With that, Tom?
Governor, for the second night in a row, I think it's hundreds of thousands or maybe millions of Minnesotans and Americans are watching on television as fires burn, buildings are Minneapolis in danger, and they don't see the National Guard. They don't see law enforcement. I know you say they're out there, but people are not seeing them, and they're not hearing from their leaders, and it goes on for hours and hours.
Those are new feeds from Portland, by the way, that I just put up above it.
Tell me, are people just missing it on television? Are we missing?
There's simply more of them than us, and the operation is so much broader. We are out there, I can assure you. They are in heated confrontations that are putting folks at risk. We are prioritizing those critical assets, and I know the heartbreak that brings to people when the business that you fought your life for to try and get burns down. That seems like a pretty damn critical asset to you. We're protecting the Federal Reserve. We're protecting those infrastructures downtown. We're protecting power stations and things like that. But they're out there. And as I said, this is the largest single deployment in the state's history. This is certainly not a group that slacks off. These are the best trained in the country. They are war hardened, and they have been out there on many times. As far as National Guard and the police that are out there and the firefighters, it's simply that broad, and we have to prioritize. We have to triage. It is a horrible predicament. I can tell you this, Tom, I want every one of those fires put out immediately. I wished it would not happen. We're trying to use all the tools that we had. Fact of the matter is, on this, we ask people, we put a stay-at-home order in, and they don't give one damn about that. And they are out there now to cause as much damage as they can. Our goal is to create the plan that stops us the best we can, to assess, and in this case, assess and bring on those troops. Yeah. I don't know if surprised, I'm deeply disappointed. We I think when you do one of these things, the assessment is the folks who are truly grieving and the folks who have been pent up and wanted to get outside, and there was a sense of somewhat excitement about it when it wasn't there. Our thought was those folks, that there would not be casual observers on this. The number who are now here and are continuing to grow here is pretty staggering. So I deeply disappointed. I don't know if surprised, but it's pretty shocking to me, the number that didn't do anything. And I think anytime you do one of these things, you have to be careful that that's not a catalyst in itself. Oh, I'm going to break the curfew because that gives me something to do with that. I talked about this morning. The minute I put someone out there, I mean, these are folks that have made credible threats that the FBI is on, of targeting a National Guard soldier and wanting to find glory in killing one of our citizen soldiers. That's the type of person that's out there right now. And that.
So what was the plan initially? And then if you can address, there were reports, a council member in Minneapolis at one point said the National Guard has been pulled.
That's untrue.
Was the Guard ever redirected,
Sure.
backed out? Can you explain from the initial plan,
Sure.
what then happens?
Yeah, and I'll have General Jensen on this. This is a battle plan of what goes, and most of you know it would be great to execute it perfectly if the folks you were doing against did exactly what you wanted. But the minute you do it, everything changes. And with that goal that was out there and with the sheer numbers that got out there, they have to make real-time movements. And I think this idea that the National Guard is nowhere, they're not back, they are fully engaged the entire time. It is so broad, it is stretched across such a broad area. So General Jensen, you can talk about it.
So that force that was on Lake Street arrived yesterday morning with the Minnesota State Patrol. They secured their location throughout the day. This evening, in support of the State Patrol, they continued their operations. There came a point this evening where the recommendation from the police officers that they were in direct support of were to leave the area and to leave the area immediately. And so they followed those directions and followed their police brothers and sisters out of the area. Our team then went and reoccupied an assembly area where they could we gotta get away. Reconstitute. I gotta back up and prepare for a follow-on mission. The force never left Minneapolis. They remained in Minneapolis, and they have been redirected in support of the Department of Public Safety. The mission I just mentioned on Nicollet is where that force was relocated to, and they remain there.
Previous question for. We're hearing reports that it's not only the criminal element that was here the last couple of nights, but now some white supremacists have come to Minnesota and are causing some of the destruction. Can you address, are there white supremacists causing destruction in the city?
Yeah, well, the unconfirmed reports, and again, we're trying to get that, but we've got intel from all the different agencies. Of course, this is where the federal government helps us with some of this. I certainly can't confirm personally on this. My suspicions and what I've seen on this, yes. It gets worse than that. The cartels, who are wondering if it was a break in their drug transmissions, are trying to take advantage of the chaos that's there too. That's why this situation is on a federal level. You're seeing it highly coordinated across the country, so that will happen. And I think this is the conversation we're having with the president, that we're having together here, to be very clear with Minnesotans in the dangerous situation of those who are going to legitimately grieve George Floyd's death are going to gather here. It is a highly volatile situation, and these folks who want to do this blend in. And when you look at those pictures as you see at night, oh, it looks like they're just strolling and 8 o'clock's coming and we'll see if they go home. They didn't come to stroll. They didn't come to go home. They came. And I think asking where the guard is, how they're responding, think about a rule of engagement in a civilized society where these people have no rules. Their one goal is that destruction, or to hurt or to entice those folks to come in. And our folks are the professionals that is not our intention. Our intention is to restore order. We want them to do nothing more than go home. We don't want them arrested. We don't want to try and have violence on the streets, but that's who they are. So I don't know if John can speak anymore on unconfirmed reports, but I think it's very clear by now when you have a situation like this across the country, elements that want to do that are certainly gathering. And then they are professionals on some of the, like John said, we're seeing evidence of a pretty sophisticated attempt to cause problems. Oops, I'm sorry, John. We'll come back.
Drug cartels is the government.
We've got intel reports that have been confirmed, but I cannot say that we have confirmed observations of local law enforcement to say that we've seen cells of white supremacists in the area. We got reports of that over the last couple of days that we were tracking in terms of threat to some of the critical infrastructure, threat to the National Guard and others. But I don't have confirmed reports that I can give you at this point. Speaking to the governor's point, we also, from some national sources, also got reports on drug cartels that were directing their resources to restore their drug markets in some of the areas that had been looted and some of the businesses that had been operated by them. We're still trying to work through that, but frankly, that's at best a secondary or tertiary concern as we're trying to deal with right now life and death situations on the street.
this is a question for both you and the mayor. We just spent the entire evening in Minneapolis in some extremely volatile situations, and the question in every single neighborhood was why it took 3.5 hours to even attempt to enforce the curfew with thousands of people in the streets.
I don't know. And I would go back to, I answer this first of all, the sheer volume of this, when you see, you're right, thousands of people. To detain one person, it's not as if they're going to walk up and let you do it. To detain one person in a volatile environment, that the minute you turn your back, the other ones are throwing bottles of urine, in some cases firing weapons, takes, John can talk about this, several folks. You've got to get them on a vehicle and you've got to transport them out of there. It is a heavy, heavy lift to do so. One of the things, like so many of these things, and we talked about with COVID-19, no, if people decide not to do it, can you arrest everybody? No, there's not enough people to do it. And on this one, there are not enough law enforcement. Think about this. This is the largest concentration of law enforcement in the history of Minnesota, and it is not enough. So I'll talk to John about
So, Minnesota State Patrol, Minneapolis, St. Paul, all have been attempting to enforce the curfew. The issue has been, as the governor described, a tactical issue of, as we looked at crowds reaching 35W and had to make a decision, do we leave our posts that we had assigned and had in consultation with Minneapolis and St. Paul been designated as critical infrastructure posts that they wanted to make sure that they were not breached and they were not lost. You had to make a decision as to, of the mobile assets that you had, where do you put them and where can they be effective? And as General Jensen said, when we looked at the Lake Street east of Hiawatha area, as we began to try and look to how would we enforce the curfew in that area, it quickly became apparent that with several thousand people that were in civil disobedience mode, that we did not have, with 150 or 200 mobile field force folks, the adequate staff to be able to do that, which is dictated pulling people back out of what looked to be an area where they were going to be encircled, potentially assaulted and injured. So we then regrouped and then made some tactical decisions about where could we be most effective with the resources we had. So you identified targets that were, where do we have people, where's the disruption, where are there battles that we can engage with. We made the decision that we would go in and do mass arrests. And so we have started to do that. But that is also, once again, that process, you push the crowd, you make your orders, you hold your line, then you have to have an arrest team that can do that. That arrest team then is tied up booking and processing, and you have to then reconstitute that group, reorganize, and then move to the next target, which is what we have done now.
So my follow-up question to that would be that if you underestimated or didn't know that there were going to be that many people on the streets tonight, what made you believe that after 4 nights of what we've seen, a precinct burning down last night, this constant chaos, why was it underestimated and why wasn't that?
You guys, I want to hear what these guys say, and it looks like a lot of people, everybody wants to hear what this guy says, and then we'll get back onto the other stuff, but we need to hear what these people are saying, what they're going to do to us.
Listen to many members who said that decisions that were made today, activities that we had made today would reduce the number of individuals who would be on the streets tonight by a significant number. Clearly that information and the information that we based our decisions on turned out to be wrong. Quite clearly, the numbers weren't just a little bit larger than they had been the night before when we were able to effectively move and clear out a wide swath of Lake Street. The numbers not only got to be bigger, they got to be more aggressive.
Everybody look in the top left-hand corner.
Less concentrated than they had been in previous nights, where we had been focused principally just
top
on
left-hand
the Lake
corner.
Street
Everybody look.
3rd Precinct area in previous nights. We now had 35W. We now had downtown Minneapolis. We knew that we had issues up on the north side of Minneapolis, and as I said earlier, we also still have to do the work that's happening on the St. Paul side of the line. And St. Paul has actively been engaged with our folks and with the National Guard, holding their own there. So part of this is you you look at what your numbers are, you look at what you believe
Okay,
the threat
save the
profile
humans.
is, and you look at what you have been able to do in the past. And we underestimated both the numbers and we underestimated the tactics. We had not seen individuals in these crowds fire upon officers. We had seen some shootings, but it had not been directed toward officers, and that changed the dynamics incredibly by making just moving in with a mobile field force far more dangerous and far more fraught as we began to decide how would we move forward. And we're still moving forward, but we recognize that now we have to worry about are we going to take fire as we continue to try and take back Lake Street.
If I could talk about these numbers too, I think this is really important for Minnesotans, and this is a responsibility that I need to make. The one thing is, I think if you're not involved with these numbers, there's the belief, just bring overwhelming force, just bring everybody there. What are you holding back for? We've got about 650 Minnesota State Patrol across there. When you're operating a force, not all of them can be up at the same time. Some of them have to be sleeping. Some are the ones providing the return. We can use every single, which we are, Minnesota State Trooper, and it dwarfs the numbers that are out there. It is not as if that it is an unlimited number and you're making a bad mistake about not putting everybody in there. There are other operations that have to happen. These people will now, and they will be smart, and everything that's happening, they will move. Once it happens, they will move elsewhere. They will move to the suburbs if they see that happen. So you have to keep that force in there. That's why the consultation with the federal government. That's why the consultation with fellow governors. But now many of them, and even the federal government, are starting to think, how are we going to deploy those assets into other places once they see this unrest? So I think it's important to Minnesotans. It's not for lack of planning. It was not a want and weren't you ready for this?
Does everybody
Yes,
hear
and we
what
put a
he is
force on the
saying?
ground when I asked them.
Not
This is larger
saying
than
straight
anything that
out,
has ever
but
been
saying,
deployed, with the most qualified troops on there, and you're still seeing people say, where are they? Where are they? There is a finite number of folks that can go out there. That's why we have to try. And I think about it with these people. So we just say everything is locked down. If you walk out of your house in the morning, you're going to be there. They will still be there tomorrow night. They do not care. They do not care. And so that's the problem that we're solving. And I would tell Minnesotans on this, with that being the case, and it's a tough one, we have a responsibility to solve it. We have the responsibility to figure this out. That is the next move that we're making with the National Guard. That is the moves that we will start thinking and talking about and have tonight about this plan for tomorrow. Tom.
Well, I didn't realize Mayor Fry was not going to stay
Yeah.
for questions. In retrospect, I know you were not on board with the decision apparently to abandon the third precinct the other night. Did that have the effect of emboldening the protesters again tonight? And did it change the tactics you used to protect the fifth precinct in terms of not abandoning that when it was under?
Yeah, and I think this is a good time. I think I want to make sure that in critiquing on this and today of being asked questions, my intent is not to critique the decision that Mayor Fry made. The criticisms about these decisions, especially after last night, as we talked about that being a pivot point, those criticisms they end with me. And the situation as it came out, with that being said, yes, I think so. I don't think you can have this. And we heard people talking about you can't allow this to happen. The way I understand it happened in New York City is what they're trying to do. So yes, I think you have to hold these. They're one thing, they're important strategic positions, but it is a psychological effect. These are folks that are trying to, and chaos, those fires burning out there and people being scared, and the governor of Minnesota standing here at 2 a.m. makes them as happy as anything can be. That's the goal. Our goal is to provide peace and security and a decent life for people they don't care about. Yeah.
Why wait to accept the help offered by President Trump if it looks like even calling up 1,000 more troops isn't going to be enough? You're so vastly outnumbered. Why not tell him tonight, yes, we'll take them, and try to put an end to this?
We are talking about it. And I think one of the things is that what that number looks like, that's what we're trying to understand. I want to be clear with everyone. It is not and again, resources and things like that. It is not a small step going back to Insurrection Act and Posse Comitatus about having federal forces on land. Now, with that being said, it's simply irresponsible not to look at all sources of there. So this is not about a resistance to using that. It's about understanding what are the checks and balances in terms of what are you going to get by doing this. You imagine federal military army folks on you. These folks want that fight. Now, if this ends with a massive presence and a conflict with folks who are trying to bring that is not bringing back order. So we're assessing it. General Jensen, I don't know if you want to say anything about how we look at this. We are not denying them. We're looking at it. We're assessing if this is enough. I have to, again, be candid with all of you. We're looking at doubling the size of the force of putting people on there. And my assessment with my team and looking at the numbers and what's going to happen tomorrow is to decide, is that enough? And that's what's happening right now, Tom. And the answer might be no.
You anticipate this going on for many days, not just over the weekend?
It certainly could. I think it would be irresponsible again not to plan for that. Our hope is that we can start to get that. This is where I need the public. I need those legitimate folks who are grieving to take this back for the right reason. Why are we talking about anarchists who are burning down damn buildings that were businesses that were built up by our indigenous and Black communities? Instead of talking about, we had a horrific situation where a police officer murdered and was charged for the death of a Black man. We've lost that in there. And I need the public, I need them to rise up. I need to know they're madder than hell, but we have got to stop this piece first to get the other. So
window that we pass almost every other floor.
Yep.
You and the mayor were talking over here, and then he left.
So
Why
again,
did he leave?
he went back to make sure that he was monitoring his EOC to make sure he's got, of course, the situation out there. He's uncomfortable spending that time. I'm with the leadership who's making those decisions.
I just have one more question.
Sure.
After 4 days, you haven't appeared with the mayor, and you really criticized him this morning. People out there are wondering, what's going on with the governor and the mayor, and what is happening?
Nothing's happening, and I accept full responsibility for this too. We're trying to figure out and coordinate something that's never been coordinated before. The state of Minnesota is not a police force. The city of Minneapolis is autonomous in doing their work. We have a chaotic situation that's going, and there were differences of decisions being made. As I said tonight, make that criticism to me once we said we came in and aligned it. There's an incredible frustration. The mayor's pain is on his face. His city is burning down. Our state is in chaos. Our nation is that way. But I want to tell you, there is no gap between there. Again, for those who think there was undue criticism, that is unfair of the criticism towards Mayor Fry. He is doing everything he can. He is making decisions with the best information he has. So I accept that responsibility. So it is imperative that we're working together. We're on the phone 15, 20 times a day, probably 2 times an hour. Same thing with Mayor Carter. We are in close communication. We would ask all of you of how important me being here, because every minute I'm not here, we are managing the numbers, looking this in real time. I am more than happy, and of course, to talk to Minnesotans about where our planning is. There is no friction there. There is nothing there. And right now, our responsibility is restoring that order. And the mayors are valued partners. Okay. Thanks, everybody.
And we have just been listening to Governor Walz and also the Commissioner of Public Safety, along with the National Guard, telling us what's been going on and where we go from here. And it seems, as far as what's been going on, it's very clear. They flat out said it, Kelsey, that they underestimated the numbers. They underestimated the crowd tonight, and that really hurt their plan. And so their plan did not go off.
Listen to what this mainstream media is spewing now after that.
The 5th precinct, where there's still a very rough crowd throwing things into.
Okay, we're not going to listen to them, but we're going to watch them outside the 5th precinct. We're going to go with a little bit of Portland here, it looks like. Wow. So what does everybody think about what they just heard? I was watching the chat as it was going along, and you guys were being kind of vocal about it then and there. I wanted to be as quiet as I could, though, and let everybody hear what they had to say, because I knew you guys all wanted to hear it. And wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, Andrew, you got to catch up with me because they can't hear us. Okay, so we are so thankful for our security team out here at Justice, where they have really.
Okay, it looks like we lost this one, so we're going to go back to this one here.
They gave us baby shampoo to clean our face, to get the burn off out of our face and out of our eyes. And one of those team members that's protecting Jen Dowling was assaulted tonight.
Come on, give me that volume.
Okay. All right, where did they go?
Okay, they're back in DC. All right, I'll look them back up again.
So, all right, so one group went down Broadway, the other down Everett. So we're going to kind of... All right, they're going this way.
Okay, let me see if I can find them again. Zach. Okay, let's see what we can find. Again, thanks everybody for being here. Like I was saying, if you guys haven't hit that like, hit that sub, hit that bell, hit that share, support the channel. It helps it out a lot so I can bring this all to you guys here.
Okay.
Looks like they're still trying to get into Microsoft or Apple. They actually are in it. Looks like. They are inside Apple. They got inside Apple. That's the only thing going on. So this is what happens with the police did.
Okay, which one do we take down and we go with that? With that, I guess this one over here. Let's go with this one over here. Let's put the DC view over here. All right, there's a DC view. Oh, I imagine you guys are going to want some volume on the DC view, right?
The protesters.
All right, there you guys go.
This is a public park.
Oh, that went down too up there, huh? Okay, so let me see if I can find another one for you guys for there. Let's see what else I can find here.
Guys, I'm not going to get out.
Oh, Leslie, thank you very much. Oh, let's give it up for Eyes and all who love and cherish liberty for the sake of all our prodigy, regardless of hue. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I don't know if you guys are going to want to watch this one or not.
Guys, make sure you come back to the stream tomorrow. Because we'll be filming this shit show again.
What is this one? Let me see what this one is. Let me see what this one is here. I think I might have found us another Minneapolis one.
Them dudes ain't no joke back there, man. What's going to happen when them kids going to flip out if they don't stay with their militancy? When they get booked.
They're lobbing bullets back here.
This is supposed to be Minneapolis, but I'm not sure if it is, everybody. Ooh, that's some nasty noise.
Hey.
I do think it's kind of bullshit that they're calling it an unlawful protest, but this is a federal
last time they had this little hook right here, it's about time you do it.
But I don't know.
They were all over here, all over there on the other side.
All right, there we go. I don't make DC any bigger, FFO. Here, I will give you the link to the channel directly for DC. That way you can go to support that channel also for that. Okay, I want to change that. Oh, even darkness, thank you very much. Thank you. Woo! I appreciate that. I'm trying to. Let's go back to California and see what's going on in California. This one should be live.
Maybe if I see another fire or a pattern, I'll go down there and check and see if the white dudes went a little bit further. All right. So we might be here for a while, but someone said
Yes, DC did just get knocked off, didn't it?
Earlier was for awareness.
As they wait for the police to come and slash another one and push it back, push back.
Now I think it just turned into a fiasco.
So, you feel me?
Did they drop the phone again? Oh my goodness. Volume too low on which one? Because I've got a whole bunch of them playing. They're kind of all overlapping each other. The DC was the loudest one a minute ago, but I changed that. So
I can't get into all this is good. If I have another sleepless night, that's just what it is, man.
yes, Spin the Drum, you're very welcome. Thank you for being here. Again, if this is your first time, make sure you hit that like and hit that sub button along with that bell so you can get notified when we go live. Supposedly, this is supposed to be going on in Tampa tomorrow, too. So we will be covering live out on the street tomorrow. I don't know if DC is coming back. I don't know. Maybe I can get these streams to run at my office while I'm out on the street, and I can run both at the same time, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's probably going to be just me live in Tampa tomorrow out with this. And then when I get back, if I get back tomorrow night, I'll go up live with this, and I'll share this for everybody too again tomorrow night so everybody can see this also. I wish you could, Lotus, if you could press the button a couple of good times. Oswald, we can't find a good DC stream any place that stays on or stays up. And agreed, DC is the big one. I am so with you on DC being the big one, but we can't keep the DC streams up. They seem to go down and down and down and down. I definitely will. I have about 6 portable chargers to bring with me. I should be okay. I've got a couple phones, couple cameras, 360-degree view cameras. We'll have a lot from Tampa tomorrow.
Last part of the name. Fire detector is to successfully scan and ruin logically for the state. That group you found are likely anarchist communists.
I know, Lotus, I might.
They know what they're doing.
I don't know. I'm pretty quick-footed, though. I still play hockey for the old guy that I am, so I should be all right, I think. Yeah, right, GA?
They're not to get in front of the police. That group right there, like a lot of the white people you see yelling at them, getting in their face. That group right there.
Yes, Ben, you're welcome. Thank you also for being here. All right, Mike, thank you.
It's like this. I'm gangster, man. I got to keep real. The FBI was hitting me up. Hey, you seen 4 or 5 people, your video, you think? I'm saying, oh, wow, she did it. She did it. She tried to play it off.
Yes, Blade, I will have one with me for that.
I'm saying, if I had the video, they had this thing on the news, I'm just saying, I wouldn't be the one coming forward.
Agreed to all of those things, yes.
Hold on, bitch. Add me on Facebook, murder dog, drunk you all that. Oh, that's it. I'm not saying we don't give a fuck. Fuck 12, bitch. Oh, my mama, bitch.
What?
On the trash can.
On a trash can. Oh, my goodness. What is going on? Wow. Yes, jeans, definitely.
YouTube? 7,000. You 7,000 bitches to go add my Facebook. Darnell Dollar Tree. Oh, damn, these
Wow. Oh my goodness. And she's got an exit sign she's running around with. What the fuck? Oh my goodness.
Let me just shake that off real quick.
It looks like Phoenix has got some stuff going on down there in the center. I think that's Phoenix, or maybe that's Portland. Let me see who that is again. That is Phoenix that they're in down there.
This is real life. This is reality in real life.
DC's up again? Yes, it is up again. I see it now. Okay. All right, I'm going to bring his volume down until he decides he's going to get somewhere else. I'll leave DC running there.
Yeah, the fire. Yeah, what I'm going to do is what we're going to do with the next strategy. Listen up. When they come down here and push, because them dudes ain't.
Rob Wetterber has a good feed going. Okay, let me see if I can find Rob Wevers. Like I said, I try to stay away from the YouTube feeds if I can. I'd like the people to support them channels like that. No, yes. Thank you, Leslie. Agreed. Plenty of water. Agreed. Yup. All that. I got my backpack. I'll be all ready for tomorrow, I think. I hope it doesn't get ridiculous like it is around everywhere else that we're seeing, but I don't know. Well, that's good. It always feels better to get it out sometimes. That's why I made this channel in the first place. You're not sure it's on YouTube? Might be Facebook or Insta? Okay. Let me see if I can find that again. Rob Weber.
Night number 2, Jay Reed, 24 from the chat room. Yeah.
I seen him pulling up and start breaking shit up. I pulled my shit out and he flipped me off. I said, yeah, I see you, bitch. Yeah. Man, I got that shit.
And hold this for me so I can zip up my jacket, man. Hold this for me.
Yes, Buster. Tampa is supposed to be tomorrow, and we live just in the outskirts of Tampa. Right? It's not even Independence Day yet. That's a couple months away, but this might go until then. I don't know. Okay, check Phoenix. Agreed. Phoenix is in the bottom center right here. If you want to see Phoenix, it's there's the hover cam of Phoenix right there in the center bottom. Trump on Air Force One, huh? Rob Weber is on Facebook. Okay, let me see if I can find Rob Weber on Facebook.
Thank you guys for supporting us.
No, chat. I just keep it real. What I was going to say, like, some real shit. Say the feds.
You can sit home and watch this shit and talk shit. I'm right here, baby. Come down here. We're gonna have our scanner.
Just say having something was on the news with the federal government. They say, anybody see this description of anybody on the thing, like, you feel me? Some very organized arsonists.
No justice, no peace, no Dollar Tree for me.
I wouldn't be able to say nothing, man.
Okay, I'm looking for Rob Weber. I'm not seeing him though.
And then I paused short. I stopped short and said, damn, what if the feds, what if the feds
What if the feds had $100,000 reward for like some shit like?
I think I found it. I think I got the one that you're talking about.
That history be like, you know what I mean? Like history, like, you know, when I did my Nipsey Hussle video and I had like 15 seconds of Nipsey Hussle and they had like, I don't know how many thousand of views. And if I would have had that one little snippet of Nipsey Hussle song,
I'm just going to walk through.
I would have made big money off that video. And all I had to do was go to that video in YouTube and erase those 15 seconds. I think it's like 15, it's short, 15 something. And everybody can see today
Sam
that
at the
video
end
is
of the
still
thing.
original. That song is still there. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Them dudes is
All
crazy.
right, there.
Hey, hold on, you guys, hold on. Put on my gloves. Put on my other gloves.
Washington, D.C. is the bottom left-hand corner.
I can't get nobody court system, huh? Yeah. I know.
Seattle's the top two screens, I think. I think the top two screens are Seattle. The bottom center is Phoenix. And then Minneapolis is the bottom. And that's the one that you can hear.
We ain't doing shit. White people out here breaking all this goddamn shit, man. What the fuck?
Oh, we lost a Portland feed.
Hey, you still on live? Yeah. Fuck the police on my granny. We gonna go bust their ass with these bottles. Fuck you mean? Fuck the police. On my granny, we blowing out this bitch. We want justice. How we gonna burn the city down till we get it? Fuck. You guys, I'm outside. You talking about our community? You talking about we burn out our community? Fuck. We not letting this shit fly. Fuck. They trying to make us and stuff, y'all. People who not doing nothing, innocent people out here. And it's crazy because they pick and choose who they gonna come after. Y'all gotta stay woke as fuck. You're intimidated by the black men out here. Y'all don't gotta do nothing but walk past. You'll see it on God. Hey, what's your YouTube channel called?
They're breaking into a bank in Phoenix right now. I'm bringing it up right now.
Really quiet down. Compared to what we saw in the last 30 minutes.
Stay woke, y'all. Let's bust the U.S. Marshals. No, remember it. Take a picture. He said ransom. You got 7,000 views. You 7,000 views working around. That's why we in here fucking. No.
Oh my gosh, I can't listen to them any longer. Can you guys?
Get the righteous shit out. Why we in here?
Okay, let me see if I can find. Let's see what's going on this one.
People return the favor. Okay? If the Portland Police Department would have never did the pepper spray, okay, everything would have been cool. My video footage shows everyone was dancing in these streets. People were playing.
Where's that sound coming from?
The Portland Police Department is the ones that create.
That one.
Nobody got shot when I was down here. When I was here, I got the video footage. I'm narrating the video. Nobody got shot. Cops.
I guess I'm not going anywhere. I guess I'm stuck here on Fire Street. Lucky for everyone here who's watching, I suppose.
It's never good to loot.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah, and you know, take us back to you were at.
Yes, the top center is on for the most part. There's still sound coming from these two, but top center is the loud one now.
Because I mean that's really just kind of.
But I am an advocate
demonstrates more of
down
the
police
message
stations,
that these
creating destruction on police cars, never small businesses.
But
the energy should be targeted towards the police department. Greg Floyd did not deserve what he got. I don't deserve to be framed by police. I have video footage of cops trying to frame me, standing up threatening them. I have that on video. These cops are no good across America. When they kill innocent
Like I
black
said,
people,
I could hear it.
we're seeing the video. We got knees and
Sound of all the rubble coming
we
down.
got the cops that put the knee in the neck of Greg Floyd smirking and laughing while he's doing it. Okay? When we have
Really, really
racist
hot.
police
Oh
in
shit,
America
that's really
for
hot.
centuries now. Okay? Racist police framed me, sent me to prison. Paid the judge off to say he's guilty. This happens all the time. There is great injustice against black people in this country.
Minneapolis is burning, and they've given us a choice between turd salad and this, I guess. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's false choice. We shouldn't be forced to make it. What's going on is nuts. And wow, sounds like they're popping off rounds down here. Okay, that's nice.
Right now we're showing video of
And again, my car is on the other side of this mayhem.
tear gas or something that was thrown in your area. What was that like just, for you? Because at one moment you said that it wasn't affecting you, and then in the next breath you start coughing.
That was close. Shooting at him. Oh, good. Shooting at his truck. Great. That's nice. Okay. Yeah. Okay, just hit that pole with a bottle. Okay, and they're popping off more rubber bullets. I'm just going to stand behind this now. Not very good protection.
Was much stronger, and it really impacted a lot of people's eyes as well. So I think that's what really pushed everyone out of the area.
Right. Well, Bianca, thanks for really taking us right into the middle of all of this. Hopefully you're staying safe. We may check back in with you in a little bit, but for now we're going to head out to Mitch's car. And Mitch, the scene has been, it looks like a move location. So
Okay, well.
They're just shooting tear gas bullets at this random tiny group of people. Really? Look at them all. All of them shooting at that many people. Just now, right here. Wake up, America. ACAB, all cops are fucking bastards, dude. If anything has proved it, these last 2 days, I used to see police in a completely different way. Most of my experiences with Denver PD have always been pleasant. They have always helped me, and they have always done the right thing. But
the mayhem has progressed.
Their actions in the last 2 days are absolutely unexcusable.
They are?
Absolutely unexcusable.
Okay.
And for the mayor to say
Making
that Denver
tacos
has
in
some
here.
of the best trained police department in the country is a load of shit.
Wow.
Okay.
Fucking bullshit, dude.
So water, a lot of water coming out of there. Delivering a package. Better go in there. Oh, no, I guess we can go right through.
Be safe, guys. I'm like, go home, dude. You don't know what you're getting yourself into.
Oh, there's the liquor store. Okay.
Literally, that kid was probably like 13 years
There's
old.
some good amount of liquor here.
Exactly.
Wow.
I'm going to mute him for a minute.
Look at that.
Let's see what's going on here.
Front of that cruiser. Yeah. Want to say something? 1.4 at the moment. It's not that good, but yeah. Yeah. The question is,
I am.
as a
I'm taking a
result, have you
little
learned how to
break.
make
I'm
a
eating some
mojito?
popcorn and drinking some Pepsi here. Well, that's why I'm kind of quiet right now. I'm still here though. But yes, please have one for me.
I want to know what people
Please,
learn
while
from
we're
these
watching here.
experiences, that's all.
I'll keep changing through the voices and stuff, and I'll keep them all together and things like that. No, not me. I'm eating and stuff. I don't want to be chewing in your guys' ear. That's all. I think that would be a very rude thing to do, to chew in your ear like that. I bet we're all smoking. Everything's smoking right now. It's all burning.
All right, thanks for talking, man. Oh, I can't see it. Too much light, but yeah. Yep. Okay. I got some folks doing some tagging down here.
Goes forward.
See about these tags.
Police were trying to
I got to be
push
careful
protesters
not
forward,
to film them as I'm
intersection by
approaching
intersection,
and
and
ask
now
permission.
it's getting tougher.
So
It seems
I'm
like
gonna
they're
point the
surrounded.
camera down initially, but
yeah.
So yeah, it's like they're tagging.
Just,
so I'm gonna.
Who knows when this is going to end tonight? I mean, it's been going on since 10:30, 11. It's gotten. Okay, Jeff, Jennifer, unless you have any questions for me, I'm going to send it back to you guys.
Hey. So I'm pointing my camera down at the moment out of respect.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you for letting us know that.
Yep. Is there any way I can film you from behind if I make sure not to see you? Yeah. So tell me when you're ready and don't look at me. Okay? Okay. Oh, yep. I got a few viewers here. All right, it's on you.
Fireworks over there.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep them on and keep them fresh for everybody.
National Guard being deployed in Oregon. I'm gonna just keep cautious, guys.
They're in Oregon right now. That dude is. I'm not sure where he is though.
I want to see what's going on over there.
Is it really up there?
I'm going up that way a little bit. You guys want to stay here?
You don't want to go up there?
Pussy. I'm gonna see if I can't get any better view for you guys. You're on the other side of the screen. Here, just trying to get a
turning the camera around. It's just pointed at me now.
Observation of what's going on for you guys.
It says what is
Sweet little dog. All
right.
They got tear gas down that way. Dogs are especially sensitive.
All right, thank you.
So I'll let you know.
We did walk down there. It wasn't bad. Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's more smoke billowing out over here.
No, the bottom right is Minneapolis. The bottom right is Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Hey, from what I've heard, tear gas is dissipated down here, so we're good for right now.
Is that video gonna save?
This is live broadcast.
I know, but does it save?
Yes.
Okay, well, save it. So, because your mom wanted to see stuff.
Yeah.
She asked me to video.
When I end the broadcast, it gives me the option to save.
Gonna do a javelin throw? Gonna do the javelin throw?
Cigarette by chance, bro? Love you to death. I don't have a lighter on me. I left it in the car.
Oh, that's scary.
Appreciate you, brother.
It's not pointed at you.
I promise I won't tell everyone about it.
Looks like we lost the DC feed again.
We got cops 4 blocks down, holding position. They're not advancing on the protest at this time.
Oh, even darkness. Thank you very much. I will definitely get one. Thank you. Thank you. Night, Sophie Cap. Thank you for joining. Make sure to hit that sub and that bell and hit that like on your way out.
As I said before to you guys who are new, tear gas was deployed approximately 5-10 minutes ago.
Thank you.
And let me call my mom when you're 5 minutes.
I just called her.
Okay, well, let her know that I'm just broadcasting. Current mass is 300 to 500 people. Kind of hard to tell at this.
It is a matter of time.
If I can't get higher ground.
It is too.
Some people think they're homophobic, but it's like just because they saw one little light.
Top left, I'm really not sure where this one came out of. It didn't give a very good explanation of where it was from. But here, I'll be more than happy to take and copy and give a link to the top left. So if anybody wants to see.
Yes, sir.
Turn up the top middle. That's in Portland. Oh, he's in the cricket store.
Crowd morale at this time is very high.
There's no sound on the top middle right now. I think the top middle is a live feed from a camera crew. So they only have volume when they go live. Top left is the same location as the bottom right, it looks. I think they're in the same location, but I don't think they're in the same part of the city. I think they're in different parts of the city.
Got dumpster fire going right here.
Which video, Catherine? The video that you can hear them in is the center one in the bottom middle. That's where you hear them chanting the most right now, and that's somewhere in Oregon. I don't know where, but it's somewhere in Oregon. Here's a link. Here, let me give everybody a link to Here's a link to that one, so if you want to look at it in a bigger screen, you're more than welcome to look at it in that bigger screen.
That's what I'm saying. It's about a lot of issues. What about that we have 3% of the world's population? Yes, 80% of the world's population. Then change the motto. I agree.
Okay, now I got an Oakland riot aftermath. I think we're gonna go to
It's pushing back towards the
also
original center.
instead of having the frozen stream here again. Still,
It's a silhouette. You can't see.
let me see if DC comes up if I refresh it.
Fire hydrant got busted right over here.
It's
Oh, yep, DC is back up, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, that's the same screen it was frozen on earlier.
For completely better. Or even them. They'll
This is Oakland, right here now.
but one that has happened a lot, and we can listen and learn about all the different ways
All right, bye-bye.
That we can make sure that this system no longer functions at all, and that we can have a system that is completely egalitarian, based on horizontalism. This is based
right
on
now in downtown Eugene, Oregon.
Okay, there. I haven't seen Maniac any more officials making any announcements other than the one that I streamed earlier. I am keeping my eye open to see what I can find though for them.
I don't like these guys.
And yes, thank you very much. Leslie, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Sam, definitely. Have a good evening. Thank you, Sam, for being here. Appreciate.
Please read Through Dawn. Please read Token. All of these people have talked about these things exactly, and how a world without capitalism would function.
Yes, Save the Humans, correct.
Pretty scary now.
I may be streaming live from Tampa to Bolt Action News Group tomorrow evening, so we'll have to watch it and see.
Look out!
Jesus Christ.
Hey, this right here.
So sad. So many people think they're just like doing it in like a good.
No, this is
good. They think this
on
is
fire
really
out those windows.
most ridiculous stuff. They think they're actually serving the community. Like these people actually believe that they're.
Is there a scanner feed that anybody wants me to pull up that we listen to in the background here, or?
These people are brainwashed. It's called state washing. They just believe that the state is necessary. Labor organization value is based on coercive force.
Now it's black smoke.
Oh, even darkness, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah?
We gotta walk. We gotta listen to them.
You want to tell me about it?
Bang Live days are Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays right now at this point. I can't find a DC scanner anyplace.
If we don't listen to them, we may.
Oh, time to find a new one. That upper one lost.
Oh no, my private property. Oh no. Let's observe the glass. So bad.
Hey, now the cops
I just want you to know the way this is framed, it looks like you're literally spitting fire because the fire's coming out your mouth.
A man lost his life.
Yes.
It ain't about race, man. It ain't about black and white. A motherfucking man lost his
Hey,
life.
cops, no looting.
Fire department. For what? Put it that way. He's a goddamn human being, man.
Brandon, this is in Eugene, Oregon. Down on 7th Street.
I hear you. What is that? I hear you.
Smart man with the
It's messed up.
Smart man with the respirator.
Hey, Yeah, last about about 45.
Okay, this is in Minneapolis also right here. So we got a couple of scenes from Minneapolis over here.
Reenact your little show here. You know, William Shakespeare says life is a play,
All right,
we're
thanks,
all merely actors. So I was just acting. It wasn't me doing it. I was told, I planned it beforehand.
I don't know what that is. But no, I can't go down towards the liquor store.
And I was like, okay, this is what I do.
That would not be
I
helpful.
planned it.
I need to go the other direction. I need to go
Who wrote the play?
around the police.
That told me
that's where the car
I
is
should do it
towards
that
them.
way,
So that's not happening.
not the way that I think to do
All right,
it.
everybody, play nice in the chat, okay?
Just because I gotta pay my rent, right? You gotta do what you gotta do, right? You know what I mean?
The name of all the feeds, FL. Woo, that's a lot of feeds. I don't even know the name of all of them. Which one would you like? Because they're all different cities. There's Bakersfield, California, somewhere in Oregon, Portland here, Minneapolis here, Minneapolis here, and I'm not sure. I think this one is Minneapolis up here, too. It is Save the Humans. But if you want a direct link to one of them, FL, just put it in the chat. Tell me you want a direct link to one of them. I'll pull it off of it, and I'll put it into the chat for you.
Oh, wait, they're coming back. They're coming to go to the next place.
You're welcome.
They're like, we're not Nazis. This ain't Germany. This is America.
Okay, that's not live up there anymore, so I need to change that one out.
Guys, these are not Nazis. These are nice American citizens trying to make you safe. This is what they are.
I do not.
Nice and safe Americans.
Let me see what this one is. I think this one is supposed to be a live feed.
Right now, it looks like everyone's waiting for their police response.
It's okay.
Hold up.
Destroy the world while you go to work. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We destroy the world while you go to work.
Everybody's like, you're tripping, bro.
Sounds good. Even though it's destroying their own world. Like, what the fuck? Like, the people up top are laughing at you all so hard. Like, they are laughing at all of you so hard. They're like, we're literally paying them to kill each other. Like, what? And then you're all like, okay, this makes sense. Okay.
That's
right.
right.
Let's do it.
Firefighters do their job.
Hold it still.
And you have
Hold it still.
protesters at basically every intersection around Pioneer Park right now. And I'm not sure if we're making tactics, but it's like these protesters, like I said, it's like
The first link, which one? His and hers? The first link up here, this top one up here?
it's getting more and more out of control here.
Top left, here you go. Top left.
Find a building.
Boom.
Go ahead. Oh yeah, it's it has become more violent as the time goes on. It's like the later it gets, the more violent it gets, and people are getting more violent with each other.
You're very welcome, his and hers.
Protesters fighting each other.
So what were you doing when they hit
trying
you?
to get violent with us? We told you our photographer Andrew was hit in the head and he fell over. He's recovering. He's left, and he's going to rest. But I mean, this is Portland police. I mean, they're just out here in their tactical gear, just going from intersection to intersection. And
The volume has come from the center screen and the top middle.
they remain calm and they let people know we're going to kill, we're going to throw the tear gas, and we're going and they the black bombs goes off, and then protesters disperse, and then go to the next intersection. It is getting more and more violent out here. I'm going to send it back to you guys. Unless you have any questions.
We're these things, guys. Now your socks all wet. So we got police holding lines down the way about 300 yards. 200 yards. What's on fire here is a wall, a blockade of sand-packed dumpsters, Mr. Eric. No, Glenn, I
forgot to
won't
get her
scream that
name.
because I don't like the Sunster. Hey, what's up, guy?
Well, they kind of ran off. She's over there. I'm going to see if I can talk to her real quick. One last time.
Yeah.
Just that.
Good to see you, brother.
I do not. Can I ask you one last question though? Yeah. Well, then you probably don't want to answer. I was gonna ask your name. Yeah. Okay. No, it's okay.
It's winter on Vigo.
Hot conditions for a ride. Yes, sir. That is community water. Take a swig and leave it behind.
Anyone wants to take any screenshots again, screen record. I'm trying to get some good.
Whoever leaving their fucking Beamer out here like this is not making a smart move. Huh? Yeah, something like that. Besides that, there
I
are
wanted
some
to
people
ask
out
her
here
name
that just want
so that
destruction.
potentially she could get some help
Right,
because
right.
of the damage she sustained. But your point is well taken. They were doing some damage there.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us. I'm watching the chat. I'm trying to keep things going here. I'm still here the whole time.
Gonna regroup with my people real quick.
Fires everywhere. If you guys haven't, make sure you hit that like, that sub, and that bell icon.
My geography is correct. Is that direction? What compass direction is to the left? Is that west? Is that way? But is that west? Is like St. Paul to the right? Is down there?
Just started the fire hydrant back up over there.
That doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, but it's not.
Point out to anyone curious, we do have several peacefully armed protesters, including myself, we have run across here so far tonight. About violence. Any police watching?
Portland is in the center upper screen.
Phrased that way. I mean, I'd be happy to put you on camera talking about this weird fantasy.
Yeah, all the streams out of Atlanta have gone down. I can't find anything out of Atlanta, anything out of DC, anything out of New York City. It seems like they've got media blackouts in some places, is what it looks like almost.
I'm pretty sure there's no.
No, of course, I'm a mainstream media just said that. Did you send 2 other links? Too lit? All right, let me check them out. Let me see what you got here.
Yes, hold on.
Right.
The Eugene, we've got up one of the Eugene ones right there. Yeah, Unicorn Riot.
This is so hot, even from here. This is so hot. This is so hot. And we're a whole parking lot away. That is so hot.
Chase Bank at 6th and Taylor here. Firefighters have put it out now. Portland police had to basically surround those firefighters so that they could do their job safely. You see the tactical truck reversing. They're on their way to another intersection. They're checking every intersection, making sure. I mean, no one's breaking glass, no one's crowding in the streets, starting fires like we've seen all night long. The tactical team just has to go from intersection to intersection and stop this violence, basically. I mean, it's like the Tory Burke store, the Louis Vuitton store, and the Apple store. We've been showing you those.
where protesters were able to break into those, and then they lit Chase Bank on fire.
There's also
just
like
within
an
the
auto
last
parts
10
store
minutes.
right there.
I mean, it's incredible. The fire department got here just about 5 minutes after that fire started. They were pretty quick, but the tactical team driving off right now. But you see these guys. You see these guys over here yelling at the police as they drive away. Anger. There's so much anger out here tonight. Black Lives Matter, chanting justice. You know, and
Every protest needs to probably
yeah. You know, they just go from intersection to intersection, just either taking or watching. You either have a couple of people busting out windows and the crowd watching, and it's just really devastating to see this happen in the city, especially given the state that
Sir, you stand out in the crowd because of the political affiliation that's on your chest. Can you tell me about the Yang game?
in the morning, sun up, how much damage is out here, and we don't want another to fix this, the recovery,
Yes,
you know,
sure.
the healing, you know, already tried to heal in the pandemic, and this is just.
How many people went that way?
Everybody went that way?
Except for you guys?
Okay, so it looks like firefighters, they have that out. It looks like they're packing up their gear. Protesters have kind of come down here. They're probably going to go to another intersection.
I've had the same problem.
I smelled the gas earlier. Tactical unit, see where they're going. I'll send it back over to you guys.
Justice will be served.
Clearly, the post office did put their keys away. That is a very, very, very good point.
So, can I? Well, see, you said people should be out here wrecking shit for the right reason. What's
I'm here to watch, make sure nobody's getting hurt, man.
so I didn't get to hear about Andrew Yang, though. No. Fair enough.
Motherfuckers out here thinking this is a race war. It's not a race war. This is a us versus them. They are the guys up top pulling strings. These motherfuckers out here pulling strings, nah, they've all been manipulated. Manipulated to think they're each other's enemies. Maybe I'm just virtue signaling, whatever.
We got people, tons of people backing up. Hey, we're gonna go this way, man. Where you guys going?
7 hours in now at this point, everybody.
This is downtown Eugene on the on-ramp. This is 7th and Washington. Right here. Get out of the way.
I don't know how long I'm going to be on for, probably a little while, but
Get out of the way of all this water.
I'm not sure. It's somewhere in Minneapolis. Is the bottom right. Bottom left, I think, is California now at this point, but I'm not positive.
That's all. I want to be out here for the right reason. I'm not sure that's it. I'm Ron Weber on Twitter.
Hey, Aaron, how you doing? Thank you for coming in.
Got these buildings broken into right here.
Facebook, YouTube, all that stuff. I got here yesterday.
They seem the same, but they're not the same. They're in different places.
Got broken into.
I was up till 8 this
Jimmy
morning.
John's got broken into.
Because I was headed back with my
One
friend.
of the businesses on the other side of the street, stereo stores, Sprint or Growler guys, get them broken into.
Oh, we're out of SD cards. I'm like, all right. So I came back down, and then the National
Thank
Guard
you very
came
much,
out.
Justin.
I'm like,
Appreciate.
I
Definitely.
guess this is what I'm doing. I guess I'm getting no sleep. Till, hey, I guess
Thank you, Even Darkness. Thank you.
as long as the reason feels right,
So this is Five Guys.
I'm just kind of
7th and Washington.
Unfortunately, Five Guys.
Here's the empty building next to it.
Well, I mean.
Oh, what YouTuber got arrested?
Because it started, like 3 miles
You guys
back,
are just breaking shit and walking away.
And then
There's
so
another
they
window.
pushed it up, and now it's been pushing back, but it's only pushed back a couple blocks, and then usually they push it back because of the fire, because they want to bring the trucks. But at this stage, I think they've given up for the night.
Oh, Brian.
So I don't think they are, honestly. I think they're going to hold the line at that block and let it burn. And
Good, thanks, brother. Pass them on to someone
everyone
hungry.
has just free reign for the rest of the time, as far as I can tell. I don't know. I'll tell you, if you stand without this building here, that is the hottest flame. When you stand over there, you can feel the heat all the way to here.
Yeah, that's right.
What the fuck was that? Come on.
How you doing, Pony Gorilla?
It's just like
Hi, it's good to speak to you. I've been having a wonderful day, mostly because I'm very far away from all of this and observing it. So I'm sorry, I just tuned into your broadcast because it was recommended as like one that's covering the most stuff at the same time. What are your thoughts on this?
This is. It's.
Support your damn boy and bring me a
I'm lost
freaking
for
mobile
words
charger.
right now about it. Truthfully, I can't believe what's going on.
I know Americans like to pick sides, and I've heard a lot of people on the police's side. I've heard a lot of people on the protesters' side. Is there a side, or is this just fucking like an ant colony that somebody dropped a bag of meth into and set on fire?
That could be. that could very well be. I mean, if we looked at a day and a half ago, it was in 3 or 4 cities. Not even. Last night, it was in almost a dozen cities. Tonight, it's pretty much clear across the country in almost every single state and all of the major cities.
But that must mean something. Something
Yes.
about this action is resonating with people.
Yes.
And can I, this is going to sound absolutely insane, but I think this goes back to Alan Greenspan. This is when America became addicted to taking people's lives, their futures into their own hands and selling it. Pennies on the dollar. Let's get it right now. Let's sell all our parking meters to foreign investors. Fuck it. I want that money now. I don't care. Lives don't matter. Sit on this. And I'm going to be very careful about how I phrase this. Sit on this N-words neck. Who cares? It's okay. We're getting stuff done. There's money in the bank. Everything is going forward as is planned. And in 2007, every family in America, no, sorry, not every family, every man, woman, and child in America was robbed of $5,000 each to pay, not Wells Fargo, Goldman Sachs, for a screw up they did in their housing commodities market. Everybody got robbed, and they all smiled and bent over and took it, and it was okay, and nobody cared. And now a little bit of property gets burnt. This is nothing. This won't cost the public over $1 billion. This isn't a fraction. It's not a portion of a percentile, but everybody is so upset. And
they are.
crazy. It's crazy to me.
Finesse these drunk guys. Let me charge my battery pack for you guys.
It's shit smashed in right now,
It's very crazy right now what's going on.
The comments are going.
I believe that anybody who is licking the boots of the police right now and saying, "Oh, this is good. This country is good. This country that took $5,000 from me, that took $5,000 from my mother, that took $5,000 from my brother or my child, that these police are protecting something important, something that is valuable, that takes shit from me and is not accountable, and they're licking their boots." These are the definition of cucks. And yes, the far right will use the word cuck to in a different context, but no, it is somebody masturbating in a corner while somebody takes what is theirs, and that is anybody supporting the police in this situation.
Okay.
That's really all I had to say.
All right.
You have a good night.
You too. Take care, man.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
Let's go to the courthouse.
The Fed just printed 3 trillion. Yup. Oh, we've broke 300 for the first time ever on this channel. Thank you so much, everybody, for that. I appreciate that so very much. Make sure you guys do pound that sub, pound that bell, and pound that like for me.
To the right? The cop and the people? I'm sorry, say again? Okay, thank you. What's your name? Rich, I'm Rob.
CNN say we could watch this. That's so funny.
Starbucks.
It looks like some people might be.
All right, so the street has been totally cleared out. This is where the standoff was previously.
Yes, Ryan, I do too. Thank you very much.
People having fun out here. Hey, Apple. How you doing?
Better than what I don't know, like John and some shit.
So you think this is gonna end tonight or keep going for a few days? EPD don't got nearly the resources. They got like, I think 100 officers total. So that means if they want shift coverage, that's why they didn't. Oh, they got overwhelmed.
Who's back? Who's back? Who's back? Who's back?
Hey, I'm just out here trying to keep an eye on shit, keep people safe if I can.
Who's back? He's good. He's good.
Down in Minneapolis, they had a dude start shooting in the crowd. Got like 5 people.
Here comes the military. Here comes the military in. Let's see if they've got a fire truck with them, because that's what they're supposed to have with them when they come in.
You got that wrong.
All right, well, there's a big fight breaking out right there, so I'm getting away from that. I'm not gonna film that.
Oh shit! What up, Doc? Stay safe. You too, brother.
No, I'm not gonna film that fight. Sorry, guys.
We're here for the tear gas? That happened right here at this intersection. I'm sorry. okay to walk here?
Yo, what's going on? We got people running.
I will try. You too.
Yo, what's going on?
Jesus Christ, dude. There's just a bunch of people beating the shit out of each other over there, dude.
So remember, everybody, you want to hit that sub button, hit that bell, because we will probably be live in Tampa tomorrow. We've already heard that they've got it scheduled in Tampa tomorrow to have peaceful protests at a couple of the district offices. So we are going to be in Tampa tomorrow live on the street for everybody so that everybody can get to see what's going on and what's happening. Yes, Too Lit. I did not have a chance to take a look at it and read it yet, though, to see what's going on.
Over and over, these smaller groups as they're moving away from police, angry, breaking into businesses and looting those businesses. There's our Jenny. Can you hear us?
All right, we're at Taylor.
I'm not gonna film it because that's
Hey, Jeff,
disrespectful
we're
to them.
here
I
at
don't know
Taylor
who they
and
are.
Broadway, where we showed you right in front of Bruce Chris Steakhouse.
Thank you, Justin.
We're
Definitely.
arresting 2 people who were apparently beating up a
Timmy,
man.
it's supposed to be early afternoon, around 12 to 3. I don't know. So make sure you pop that bell so that you can get updated when we do go live. I don't know what time it's supposed to be. I've heard too many different reports at too many different times. So I'm going to go down, and as soon as things start to get full, I'll go live and pull it out so everybody can go and see.
This girl went into Starbucks and started taking stuff. There's like a horn over there. I hear a horn over there.
You hear like a fire?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they're probably meant they probably have to come over here.
Wait a minute. Who am I ignoring?
I could hear them at TV in the background.
In the single serve cups, in the single serve meals, in the single serve. Big hoodwink, huh? Are they trying to bring it to your state too, Sophie? It could be. Tenzie Tees, thank you.
I don't know how to censor it. This is the first time I've done a live video this big.
His name is Robert Paulson. That's right. I do have an umbrella that I bring with me. Yes.
But like I said, I didn't come out here to film people beating each other up. I just came out here to film
a pink shirt and a pizza box.
Fucking
I'm not sure
right next to me.
how that stuff works. So I don't want to be
That's adrenaline for you.
That's a total waste of time. Everything's in the safe, right?
Oh.
Yeah, single serve cup of soup.
Oh, yeah.
I know you haven't heard him crack in a minute. I've been trying to do it off mic so you guys are not popping in the ear, but you know. All right, so we'll just see here. We don't want this in Florida. I understand, but it's coming to Florida. It's already. I've already seen the reports of it already being out. Any audio on the top left?
We're here to show that we're pissed for it has been wrong.
It's hardcore now.
It's maxed out. Oh, he's punching that. That's that right there.
Hit the gas there. Hit the gas there. Go ahead, bro.
Oh my gosh. You guys see this, right?
Holy shit! That guy's on there. He's on that Humvee. And
Link for the top left. Oops.
Holy shit! Holy shit!
That's a link for the top left.
Holy shit!
I believe the National Guard was inside of it, and there was just a guy that was
Holy
hanging onto
shit.
the top of it.
Someone write a blog or a thing. The National Guard just drove away with a black man that they roughed up on top of their Humvee. Holy shit.
There's what happened. Straight out the mouth.
Wow. There's still fire down there. So I don't even know now. Turn around. Well, fortunately, I lost my water in the process too. But I'm pretty sure I have more in the car. At least I got a couple sips in.
Uh-oh, we might have lost
Holy
that feed.
crap. I wish I had more words for this. What is this shit? Did you see that?
Yeah.
Out of control.
That's crazy, man. They just took his fucking whip, bro.
That guy did hang on.
National Guard. The National Guard just.
Chinese, they say, come here now. Come play it up.
Try not to show anybody's faces.
Wow.
I'm not sure what city that is in the top left. I think that is Minneapolis.
If he's safe,
I think.
you know?
I could be wrong,
Someone
though.
needs to call the police.
That's
on
why
the
I
national
posted
way.
that link in there.
The police who started this problem. Who do you call? I don't even know anymore. I don't know. None of this makes any sense. This is
Where my son
is.
I don't want my son to get pulled over. I want him to be better than me. I want him to go to college. I don't want him to have him be pulled over just for the little shit. But then if he get pulled over, I know he's gonna be bro. He's just gonna be treated like shit, and that's the reason why I'm here. Like,
All right, let me see if I can find a new link to that dead one that we've got down there in the bottom center. It looks like it's not going to come back up. I give it the old refresher and see if it pops. If not,
Did you guys
then
see that with the guy on top of the car?
Just because I be talking back to cops, because I be telling that it's like, bro, you're not gonna sit here and try to scare me. You're gonna take me to jail. Show me you're gonna take me to jail.
oh no, it stayed. Okay.
I'm taking everything to fucking try it. And that's what everyone needs to do.
Lower right is Minneapolis.
Do not be motherfucking scared. Please read that complaint. Call your public defender. Call neighborhood justice center, bro. If you don't got no money, call the neighborhood justice center, bro. Them niggas
Minneapolis is the lower right cam.
They will get you right. Just be honest with yourself and understand that. Do not be scared.
We just told him it's down.
That's pretty sure. Can't do that shit. But like, it went down. It went down. You won. Bro, please do not be scared. Because that's some real shit. A lot of people that might watch this shit, whatever, understand. I'm a black man. I'm half white, black Mexican, all that. And I've been through this
I don't
shit.
know.
Like, real shit. I've been through it all. I understand how this.
Tony, I believe Unicorn Riot is going. I'm not positive still. I don't have any reports out of DC Blaze at this point. I know that they were still having stuff go on there earlier, but the channels that I had have gone down for them. So I haven't seen anything from there yet.
We here.
this is what wishing on the curse. Well, you know, it's
you won't
you know,
see how the motherfuckers get out here. You see motherfuckers across the
it's
USA
just,
grinding. I got people all over across the state, bro. I see the Snapchat, all that. They turn it up because they know. Bro, they get pulled out. I don't give a fuck what city you're in.
it's making the deal with that.
You can't call anyone good cops because it's small.
Obviously, I have.
Because my bad cops, they good cops. They're all killing until you prove it wrong. Someone gets real sick.
Here and there.
I imagine the 911 center is absolutely overwhelmed in most major cities in the United States at this point in time right now. It's 4:35 Eastern time in the morning. It's this has only gotten worse hour after hour, day after day is what has happened now at this point.
Getting weirder.
And thank you everybody for the help with PayPal and stuff with the donations. I appreciate that. The super chats, I appreciate it. It keeps me here. It keeps me giving you guys all this information and the ability to bring all of you guys this information like I am here. So everybody that has, thank you. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that support. Thank you. Rex, I'm going to stay online for quite a little while, as long as I can stay up here, you know, probably another hour, maybe, give or take. Like I said, it's supposed to have been planned peaceful protests in Tampa tomorrow, so I'm going to be out live also. So, you know, if you guys want to help keep me out there and get me live and stuff, I will be live tomorrow evening and tomorrow during the day from Tampa. It's supposed to be in several locations, several district offices for the Tampa PD. I will be all over the place. Yes, Lotus, thank you for being here. Yeah, right, Rex, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Please definitely sub. Yeah, Tony, trying to find these streams and keep these streams up, it's difficult. It's hard. I've got 6 of them going at once. They're all live. They're all from different cities and different places. Oh, Santos, you haven't missed it yet. Yes, Never Down. Definitely.
Holy shit.
Again, thank all you guys for being here. Make sure you hit that sub and that like and that bell. And if I can find something in LA, I will. I'm not positive where that is in the top left. I believe it's in Minneapolis. Here's a link for the top left. If you guys want to go to the top left alone, it's up to you. Here you go. If not, stay here and just watch.
They're not fucking around. What is that? Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back. Holy shit. Behind this wall.
Next stream that goes down and next stream that we lose, I'll see if I can find some of the West Coast streams at this point, and if there's any East Coast streams still up. Atlanta has been dark. Louisville has been dark. DC has been dark. New York City has been dark. Philly has been dark. All of those cities that we know things are going on in are dark. We can't see anything on.
So they just did a drive-by.
Yeah, Tony, I'll find them. As you see, I'm not using any YouTube links at all. I'm all external from pretty much Facebook, Periscope, and other places. So that's how I'm pulling everything in. And it seems like a media blackout is in effect going on. So, Sean, thank you from Canada. Appreciate.
Drive-by truck down there. They're going to come back. I guarantee it. You better get out of the way.
Yes, it is getting worse. We can agree that this is progressively getting worse. Worse and worse and worse in every city. Bottom right stream.
Yeah, I'm live streaming. But the problem is, no matter where they go, they can come back. We're safer here where I can keep an eye on them. You know?
There you go for the bottom right stream.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone. I probably just.
It's in the chat for you, his and hers.
They literally
Yes, Tony,
just did a
definitely.
drive-by shooting. The cop did a
I have social
drive-by
media,
shooting.
so I'm using a lot of the
Over
social
there.
medias.
So,
It's
yeah,
hard
I'm
to get
filming
Twitter
myself,
videos
talking.
and stuff like
we're all
that up
here.
there.
So,
It's hard to get those up, but you know, I'm getting them for the most part. Facebook seems to be a really hopping place for a lot of this stuff right now.
Yeah, I see it. Hey, shout out to my grandpa Crispy.
I don't know how a city stops this.
TAR gang here.
Mike, thank you very much. Support Leo's Be Safe Eyes. Thank you. I appreciate.
Wrap it up so we can get back to the right. Right. Hey, Glover, drunk man. To listen how many.
Rex, it could be, but the top left is Minneapolis. I thought it was Minneapolis. The bottom right is also Minneapolis. I think the top right is Dallas, Texas. I think, but I'm not positive. It may be Houston. And then we have Portland here. And then these bottom two, I'm not sure where these bottom two are from anymore. Instagram lives too, yes. Yes, Tony.
Chat, be careful with all that. You feel me?
All right. Well,
the white boys is putting in work. Down the street right here, you see the brothers putting in work. Down there.
Beware.
Going into the furniture store, you feel me?
Okay, is that all it was? I thought it was rubber balls.
Oh my God. Oh shit. What are you gonna do with something?
Bottom right stream, yes. That was the one that I just posted out last, so that would be that one right there.
Someone part chat got intel.
You're not masked up.
I'm way around the back over there.
Oh, bottom left, Zionist. Okay, yes, bottom left.
I think I got like a guardian angel out here.
Ooh, I see a bunch of messages there. Can we get? Do I have any mods left in here on that? There's the bottom left.
Beating people up? Shooting you? I mean, in general, I don't know.
Okay.
These kids. Well, you can do that to a degree. I just everyone here is like, it's only my second day here, so everyone here is like, huh?
Yes, certainly. Gotcha. His and hers, thank you. Appreciate. Definitely, you're welcome for being here. I'm here for you guys. That's who I'm here for. I'm here for you guys to give you guys this information that you're looking for and you guys want to see, and that the media is not broadcasting and giving.
Wait, no, it's a family business because now they're going in there. So they need to do another family business.
I'm looking up everything as protest.
The dentist stopped, but it's going to burn from the roof. The dentist stopped.
Oh, there's just a lot of chat messages coming up that aren't coming right through because of the wording and stuff. So I just wanted you guys to grab those. Just look them over and double check them really quick and make sure they're okay.
If this shit keep going, right here.
Yes, Justin, definitely. Thank you. I'm trying for everybody. I'm trying to make sure that you guys get all of it.
I believe there's a couple people that say that they're mirroring
This dude right here, I don't know if I got it right, but he seemed like he's a lookout for the one that's in Popeyes.
Okay, thank you, guys.
Have a good night, guys.
Yes, the police have declared a riot in Portland.
Hold on.
They have done that. That's up here. This is breaking news. It's just a camera feed that they're using to walk around with in Portland. And they have a random reporter come on every now and again and do a quick interview with the news desk that they've got in the back. And then they go and walk around some more. Gabriel, thank you. I thank you for that.
Everybody's different, man.
This guy going. Now they're making me all paranoid of everyone.
See, you can't really call it. I couldn't tell who it was.
It's going to be streamed, and here's the streams. Here's all of them. And I keep bringing them up more and more and more and more.
Good thing I planned ahead.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get a little hungry now.
Lilith, almost every major city right now at this point. Almost. Not exactly every major city, but almost every major city.
Hey, man, I want to be
I don't have a camera in LA yet. As soon if one of these two doesn't come back up or one of these three doesn't come back up, then we will be going to find some different feeds. Probably LA, whatever we can find. Let's see if we can bring these up. Looks like Facebook's having an error fun time right now.
Kansas City Wildcats, K-State.
All right, I got the feeds back up. Oh, no, that one's down. Okay, so that one's done. Let me see if we can get this one back on. If can't, Jacob, I'm going to try and see if I can get some LA feeds right now. We're going to have to see what I can find and what's going on.
Keep up the journalism.
Okay, it looks like that Minneapolis feed is gone now, too, also.
My boy Mike.
Okay, we've lost two feeds.
He's been with you since day one. Thomas Ward. Well, shout out to Mike Meehan. Shout out to Mike Meehan. That's what I'm gonna do. Start shouting out Mike Meehan. Yeah.
What's it at? 7,000. Down to the fucking floor. I did that to that motherfucking Popeyes. Bring that bitch down to the fucking floor. Fucking talking about, bitch. Period. I'm not gonna show Popeyes over there. Right there. Right here. Where the Popeyes at, bitch? It's gone like Arby's.
Oh.
I'll fight for that, but like this stuff just keeps happening every day, and it's so hard seeing.
Okay, this is supposed to be where I'm not sure. I think Tucson is where this is.
Y'all can add me on Facebook, John Dollar Street, or whatever. Y'all like that. But just know we ain't doing this shit for fun. We doing this shit because y'all is corrupt as hell, and we gonna be as corrupt as you motherfuckers.
Say their name. Justice BLM, FTP, BLM, FTP.
All the shit's in the Bible. They tell us. If we gotta burn this bitch down, if we gotta burn it,
Arrest now.
my brothers, my sisters, my cousins, my uncles.
He was unarmed.
Okay, I got one more feed I need to find. Hang on, let me see what I can find.
Motherfuckers is wrong. All y'all motherfuckers is wrong. And y'all know it. And y'all know it. Slavery is up. This shit is better. And we didn't realize Jesus is coming back. We're the Israelites. Us black people is the Israelites. We're the Jews. We're the Jews. We were kings and queens before all this shit was gonna rise again. We take our kingdom back. We're taking our kingdom back.
Like I said, I can't see the chat when I'm looking for new streams here. So just give me a second and let me find the last new stream we need here.
There you have it. There you have it.
Stop killing our daddies, brothers, uncles.
What's up, Kansas State? You're a journalist. I'm a proclaimed journalist. You feel me? Look, I'm out here journalisting this shit.
I look like
just like a reporter.
Y'all also remember John Dollar Tree on Facebook.
Pushing up on us.
Roman Dior, ROMA, space
Okay, I may be able to get a helicopter view of LA. I'm not positive here. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, I see you got stabbed.
Nope.
Oh, shit. I want to go check this out. Hey, if they burn that shit up,
Portland.
My car's all the way over by Matthew Arena. I'm chilling.
Hey, look at this. Kansas City. Hey, man, appreciate you. I mean, Kansas State. I know I'm coming to Kansas City. I'm coming to Kansas City, Kansas. I'm coming to Kansas City, Kansas.
Is he still here?
They're shooting?
Well, he was only. He's
they
like, oh, are
shooting
you
him.
going to get home? I was like, yeah, I'm going to go right now.
Man, if they burn down this big building right here, if they set fire, hey, the way the homies. They took out the Arby's. This has officially done gone too far. Yeah, they took out the Arby's by the police department. Some other video. It says 3rd police precinct burnt down on fire. Damn. Hey, the way the homies got this set up, I'm not gonna get too far to them, all right? Whatever they doing in this big ass government building,
19%.
And them dudes over there.
Do they have that on a chopper view? Okay, let me see if I can find that.
All that type of shit. I'm just not gonna walk up to the camera, but they burned this down.
Okay, I'm trying to fill that last bottom stream there to see if I can find it. I'm looking for one in LA is what I'm looking for.
Going in there, they hit that one. They squad gang. They over there gang. I'm not going over there like fucking around with them. Yeah, if they put that on fire, that's a blaze, man. You'll see this in outer space
tomorrow.
How about Oakland? Let's go to Oakland.
How about myself? Wildcats. Kansas State, you are teaching us.
Time to get sick to go to work.
All right, mate.
But he wasn't a threat at that point.
Bro, is that how much you're raising?
Hey, low-key, did anybody get a
guys.
portable charger at a Sprint store for me?
For all you fucking haters.
No, I'm just playing. I don't want anything that was stolen.
Look at conservative. I don't know how you call
We can go to Austin, Texas.
I can't breathe. They're going to kill me. Please. He even called for his mama.
Coronavirus.
Yeah, let's go to Austin, Texas instead of this one.
My neck hurt. My stomach hurt. Everything
if they
hurt.
do this one, they'll be able to see this from like outer space somewhere.
They're going to kill me.
See it with a satellite.
All right, there. Okay, I'll be back in there. I'm back to the chat now.
Some real shit. You say by your
You'll understand why we want all.
So they in there.
Yeah, go ahead. Mirror away.
All right, I'm going to try to read some of the comments.
Have at it. Yeah, for sure.
Moving fast. So much damage, so little.
Hey, what's that word you say? Catastrophe? Catastrophe? If they in there doing what they doing, because they got it guarded.
Yeah, it kind of seems like
they
you
got
guys
it
are already.
guarded. The front, like, hey, that's what members only.
Oh, nobody takes any of the jokes or anything that I'm making seriously. I'm just very joking and like that's just kind of how I deal with things.
I know they're supposed to launch the rocket today, but on the weather end of it, I don't think the weather is going to be conducive to the launch. I think they're going to cancel it today and they're going to cancel it tomorrow because I was going to go film the launch and post the launch for everybody to see, but with them it looks like that's what they're going to do. It does. It looks like that they're going to cancel there's a 40% chance of rain here, so
This is crazy.
So that's kind of the end of the line there for the memorial. Down here, I'm just gonna get you.
I mean, it could go tomorrow, but I don't know. And what do you mean SpaceX blew up today?
Manhattan KS.
So that says
This is
black
crazy.
business.
You
I
was
did
here
see a
real
lot
life?
of those signs
Oh,
Wednesday
my God.
night. There were a
You
lot of
see
businesses that
reality
had a
at
sign
its
on the door that said
Yesterday. Okay, I'm going to have to look at that because I didn't see that yet.
and those businesses were left untouched.
That would be crazy.
Yeah, they ain't been working on that shit.
Which one exploded when they were testing it?
Please don't destroy my business.
I didn't think so. Upscale sales. I don't know. Like 6 hours ago? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the stock. I don't know.
Bad enough they shut everything down for coronavirus. That's the police.
I have a link of each individual stream. If you would like me to put each individual stream in the chat, I will, or it'll just take me a minute or two to pull each individual one up. So if you want an in particular one, just tell me which one you want, and I will post it in there. Yes, Blaze, easy with the spam on the chat, and we do know they have a protest in Indianapolis, but I can't find anything going on in Indy right now.
It's very hard not to show people.
All right, there goes the National Guard rolling through.
Hardly focus on filming the entire time because I'm focused on what's going on around me. So if I get somebody's face, I'm sorry. There's a million other streams going on that are showing a lot worse.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I don't know if
Something's going on.
One of them so-called girls had a mustache.
So they're probably headed to put out another fire.
God. Hold on. There is people in there.
Okay, give me just a second. I will be right back, everybody. I need to release some Pepsi here. Hang on.
Remember how everybody was worried about martial law with the coronavirus? Well, this is what it looks like, y'all. This is what it looks like. I was born and raised in this city. I never thought I would see the National Guard having to come in and take over. But they literally did. They put the smackdown today. I heard there were only 500 of them sent in, but I'm not sure. Wow. I've been seeing stuff like that all night. Can't always capture it on film. Yeah, black-owned business. Over across the street.
Hold on, you guys. I gotta fix something, man.
And they tore this whole city up. Rioters did.
Hold on, you guys. Let me put my battery charger in. Oh.
It would take days to show you all the footage of all the damage and devastation from these riots.
Oh shit!
It's just beyond
There's
words.
regular people here. There's a person on a wheelchair. There's people in there, man.
What about tomorrow?
I don't know. Yeah, it's still gonna be here tomorrow. It's not gonna stop. Hey.
The whole city is full of graffiti everywhere. It's everywhere.
Okay, it looks like I lost another feed. Okay, so I'll have to fix that one. Let me see if I can find another feed for that.
They over there doing something inside the building, and there's elderly people here, man. There's elderly people in the building. God damn it.
All right, you guys, I'm going to end this live stream here. I just wanted to show you, the current situation here at Cup Foods, the site where George was murdered.
You're not able to get out?
Pretty sure I'm going to end it for the night.
You good?
Those police weren't very friendly last time I ran into them, so...
Hey, I'm out of here, man. I'm out on this side of the game.
That guy's
I'm on something else. I gotta move on. Let me fix something.
Yes, it is. There's this guy over here that's not being peaceful though. Okay, well it's just actually only one because everybody else is honestly
I got it like that because I'm going to start reading down my donations. Because guess what? On my side of the game, I had to make sure that the super chat and TTS stay up on my window for 60 seconds long, and then if I miss it, it goes to my my donation
people
list.
in those cards that are here
then lets me know.
acting
Okay, then go into your settings and make sure you can read donations, man. Because I had to take TTS off, man. I used to like to have TTS connected to super chat.
I don't have time for that right now.
Streamlabs, but you know how the people want to donate
So
this
if you
and say
guys
stupid
are
ass
just
shit.
tuning
So
in and you didn't see the beginning of this video,
I'll
go back and check it out when we're done here.
Hold on, you guys.
If you want to see more frontline coverage,
Battery gonna die. Hold on.
give this page a like, click the notification bell, and you'll get notified next time I go live out here.
Man. Let me see something.
Because this ain't over, I guarantee it. tonight I was pretty much behind police lines all night long because they wouldn't let me cross the line.
Section 8 living. Wait, no worries. They can't spend it when
They told you
anything
that?
is burnt down. So I get you. Unique beats. I get you.
All right, everybody, check us out at millcitycitizenmedia.com. We are on YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, right here on Facebook, of course. God bless you all. Have a blessed night.
I'm gonna step out of the way so you can see what we're looking at too.
Losing feeds. Hang on, let me find some more feeds. I need to find at least one, it looks like. Maybe two. Hang on.
To control the crowd. Alrighty. Have a good night, folks.
Downtown.
Hey.
I don't know.
Get it, bud. Yeah. I'm like, I'm gonna have that mouth, but no, you good.
If the crowd went that way, they probably did.
They're probably going to the courthouse.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go check it out. We're down here anyways. Let's go. Yeah, we can always come back. Sorry, we're just gonna go on a little walk. Yeah. My viewers are dropping, but yeah, if there's shit going off at this courthouse, it's gonna get great. Oh, that look like cop lights up there. Let's see. Oh, there is. Let's do it. There's lights up there. Just walk. I mean, my feet are kind of hurting, but
Let me see what else I can
my
find
car's
here.
still over here somewhere, like 8th and Lincoln. I hope my car's fine. No one went that way. They all stayed on this side, I think. But there's crowds of people up here. I bet you Kesey Square might be. Cameron, you need to. That was all I hear. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
And we're back.
Yeah.
Hey, folks.
Okay, hang on. I see we dropped a lot of streams.
No, not live at all. Pre-recorded and heavily edited.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, hey, did you hear that?
Everybody's commenting on cameras. There's like 800 people watching cameras. They're telling them to go to the courthouse.
Okay, we're on our way to the courthouse right now. Oh, they broke into Hunky Dory's? Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, there's KGW. I know that was asked for. I've got a couple of dead screens I'm trying to fill up right now for everybody.
That are just like, is that a fire in the building? Or is it, oh, that's a reflection of the fire back there. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, no, there's a fire right there.
Oh, there is what the fuck?
Are you good? Good. All right. Well, yeah.
Keep watching. We're a few blocks away. Like probably like 6 blocks. We're on 7th. Yeah, 7th and Charlton right now.
Hey, Cameron, be more entertaining.
Sorry. I'll be a little more entertaining when we get to the courthouse.
Producer's giving us some show notes. Hey, he says whip your wiener out.
No, God.
Why not? It's just anarchy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that guy was peeing in the fire.
All right. Well, we'll check.
Oh, shit. This is a trading store, I guess. This got busted. Look at this shit.
The weed store got fun?
Oh, that is the weed store. Yeah, huh?
Hey, we're calling Joe now.
Call Joe.
Fuck Joe.
They're putting people down on Olive. Olive? Oh, that's what Joe said. Olive's right up here, Olive's like 2 blocks. Whoa, right there. Okay. Holy shit, dude! Look down there. You can't even see.
Oh, what can I find? What can I
So 7th and
find?
Charlton. Courthouse is still down this way.
Do.
They
put the fire out down there.
Hopefully that wasn't tear gas, but
Oh, what's that one moving, huh? Oh, that one's moving around on us, it looks like. Okay.
As soon as that gas starts to hit me, I gotta go back though.
Oh, that's why. It's probably 5 in the morning. Yeah, I don't see anything else that's more current than what we have, everybody. I'm looking. I didn't know this one was like that, though. That's for sure. And that's Portland's helicopter view. Oh, that stream just went down too. Yeah, there's not very many of them left open and up right now.
Chemical warfare. They're throwing chemicals.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything really on any other of the social medias either that is any newer than what we're looking at right here. Let me see. Yeah, let's see if I can look here and see what's here. Too Tall Rob, you got another YouTube link out, huh? Who was that?
Oh shit. Stop. I told y'all not to engage. Come on, there's a way of doing this shit. Man, don't do that shit. Fuck, I should have got my goggles. I can't breathe. That shit hard as fuck. I can breathe. I can smell that shit. That shit is strong as fuck. I'm not even in the smoke. Oh, fuck. Stop!
Yep, Indy's
Dumbass
down.
nigga try to pick it up. Oh, shit. They're gonna start shooting over here. Oh, okay. Heck. Stop throwing shit!
That one's down.
I'm losing my voice. Grown man out here losing his
Yeah,
voice.
we're still looking for more here to see what else we can find.
Well, I can't speak. Joshua, you also. Joshua, come on, fo. Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, I
Yes,
just
sir.
heard that takeoff thing.
Yes, sir. Stop, come on. Damn. They hit my nigga in his fucking face, bro.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of the links are going down now at this point. A lot of the things are going quiet.
They about to start shooting. They're gonna shoot my ass. I can't get shot, bro. Ooh,
That's what it looks like at this point, folks.
Here we go. They shooting.
Looks like a lot of the stuff is going down at this point. It is 5:10 a.m.
Look.
I thank everybody for being with me tonight. So much. Which screen?
He's on fire.
I believe it's this. No, maybe this one. Yep.
Oh,
it's this screen right here we're listening to.
Oh shit! They threw a firework and he was on fire.
This one right here, this top one.
Yo, crazy as.
But I want to make sure that everybody hits that sub button. Everybody hits that like and make sure you hit that bell because tomorrow we're going to be live from Tampa. This will be live out in Tampa, Florida tomorrow.
All right,
we will be on here also.
Hey, it's out.
Let me drop out.
I just got the 20% warning.
Yep. See, a lot of these streams are going down right now. A lot of them are going down. So
look,
if you guys want anything, let me know really quick.
Everyone who's throwing shit at them is running every time. The people trying to take a stand and share are still standing there, man. And they the one getting hit. These are the people getting hit. It's not even the ones throwing
White
shit.
Wolf, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, be here tomorrow. Even Darkness, thank you. You know, you guys, thank you very much. We will be streaming live tomorrow from Tampa, Florida. We're 8 hours and 8 minutes in of the coverage today. So make sure you guys hit that sub, pound that bell, hit that share button, hit that like. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for all the support from everybody with the super chats, the PayPal donations, everything else. It helps me out. It makes me be able to do this for you guys and to provide this information for you. So I will be going down to bed here in just a minute because I am tired. I need to get some sleep.
They keep throwing shit.
So we will be there in just a minute.
Bet that shit hurt though. Ooh, fuck.
No, that's not what that is.
I can't tell what is what, bro. They throwing on both sides. There's people behind. Hey, at any moment, this is it. If you and Lincoln, you're not here for continue what happened, bro. We was peacefully protesting. It was a peaceful protest.
There's the link for that right there.
Some fucking KKK, little patriotic motherfucker with the truck came.
Hang on, I will put the link out over here for this one. Yes, thank you all again for joining in. I'm 8 hours deep into it right now, like I was saying. You're welcome for the stream, everybody. Thank you for being here. Let me get this Periscope stream.
Because they couldn't get the point out. They fucked up the easy go.
Yeah, I can't keep my head up tonight. Save
they grabbed that place. They started a fire. They took the fire out.
It's kind of in for me at this point.
Fire. That's what all the smoke is.
Here is the link
it was a huge
for that
fire.
center one down there.
It was a great easy go. They pushing a little bit.
Again, everybody, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I will talk to you all soon. Eyes on the State is out for tonight. Everyone be safe out there.
Y'all aim at the wrong ones. There's still a lot of peaceful protesters. Come on. Come on. Not every one of us is wrong. Come on.